lost my car and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Destination
you guys? I just dropped the new bingo code. My bad, earlier I forgot to update Nightbot, so we are A-OK, squared away, ready to go on that. Guys, we have our 6 p.m. start of the show. Right now, whatever you guys want to do, we are wide open for whatever it is you guys want to do. Ooh, Sarah, welcome to the Big Bite. What's up? You want to use the special chomps emojis there, Sarah? How was your day? Hopefully successful. Okay, move diamonds. Block here. Wide open spaces. That's what it is. Wide open spaces. You know. Sean says, "Hey there. Do you guys have any 3 and 2 left?" Sean, I do not. Hold on. I'm trying to think if it's in a break. Take a look at the break on the far right. Is that impeccable or is that fit into it? Top far right. Yeah, no. One with a break in it? Which break is it? Might be the bottom. Wait, I don't know. 735? Gotcha. Yeah, sounds like we have one break with it in it. Jason, but that's about it. Or Sean, sorry. We are working on getting more. Hopefully we have it here pretty soon. Guys, Reds, Cubs, and Rangers are gone in best. That leaves us Tigers, Nats, and our filler spots. 1975, Cubbies were in draft. Gotcha. Either way, Reds and Rangers gone in 759. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Keep attacking some breaks. I want to rip, and hopefully you do too. I got Reesekins until she decides she has to tap out and go home and go to bed because she is tired. Yeah. Well, you don't be dumb. You are allowed to leave when you get tired and you are feeling like you can safely make it home. Otherwise, if you need to take a quick nappy nap and just not count that towards hours or whatever, you are more than free to do so. Got it? Got it. Although you don't have to go to school tomorrow, so I don't know which option you're gonna go with. Yeah. But yeah, guys, let's get after it. Right now, our group focus is gonna be that 2-box best. That group focus is gonna have more of a... That group focus is gonna be kind of what we're attacking together, right? Kind of gives us a direction we all want to go in. Typically, if we focus all of our direction in one way, we are A-OK, good to go, and we'll go from there. But seriously, if there's something you guys want to see, just talk it out. Like if 3 of you guys tell us, hey, I want to go after this break, we can absolutely work on making that the group focus or something like that. Otherwise, Peacock, Rosie, and I, a combination of MOCs and breakers, will make a decision on what that focus should be next, right? We have plenty of great breaks up on the site. Series 1 brought some heat this weekend. Diamond pulled some really cool cards. Cat pulled some really cool cards. And all in all, just a really, really successful weekend. So we want to parlay that into this week. And hopefully just keep going on that roll, right? No new product releases this week, but we will have more coming out pretty soon and stuff like that. Sean says he just took Detroit in 759. Let's go! Personally, I would love to open more flagship and stuff like that. So whatever it is you guys want to do, we are here for it. We did get some Series 1 Megas in today. So you never know what's going to happen with those. We can mix and match however you guys please. And seriously, guys, if you have a divisional or something you want to see, just let us know. Talk it out. How far away is break 700? We'll work on getting an answer on that one there in just a minute, Adam. Dustin, what up, my snakekins? What up, Trev? How are you? Guys, just the fillers left in 759. Just the fillers left in 759. Adam says baseball and jersey break. Ooh, Adam, was that the one with Chomps Platinum. 22 spots left. Very nice. I like it, I like it. Tyson says, evening V, new to bingo, how does it work? So, you go grab a bingo card there, Tyson. You can type in exclamation point bingo, or you can scroll up to where it says bingo and make sure it's the one that says 217. Click on that link, type in your name. I prefer first and last name, makes it easy for us. But here's the deal, with bingo tonight, we are going to be playing for diamond icon spots. Sterling Futures, gotcha. He said baseball and jersey, that's why I was trying to figure out if it was that with platinum or not. Yeah, Brandon, let me take you by that. Let me go to the website. Gotcha. Yeah, I obviously don't have all the numbers memorized. I know some of what's in breaks, but certainly not memorized by any means, of course. I just saw baseball and jerseys and thought that's what he was referring to. Alrighty, Brandon. So here's the deal with this one. You can click to the right, and it'll give you the tiers, right? So for the $80 list, of course, you can get some of those great players. Adam, I like it. No, you're good, Tyson. To be fair, there aren't several Tysons, so Tyson L or something like that I should be able to figure out. It's when there's multiple names and stuff like that that I'd have a little bit more of an issue, right? Like, we have several Mikes, so if the Mikes didn't put their name, sometimes it's a little more complicated. Sometimes people that are brand new put in just a username. Like, say they put in T. Lee or something like that, then it might be a little bit more difficult, but as long as you put Tyson or something, we should have a general idea. Or even if you're here and you get bingo and just let us know, hey V, I hit bingo. Typically we'll keep track of it, and then worst case scenario, if we can't identify it in the moment and stuff like that, you can give us a heads up after. But yeah, so Brandon and Adam, to explain your guys' question, Mike says, so do you buy a tier and one of those players are random to you? Yeah. So Mike, say there's a specific player you want. Say, for me, I like Clayton Kershaw. I'm going to go to tier 3 where Clayton Kershaw is. And I personally would go buy a tier 3 spot. And I'd buy, you know, however many. Like, personally, I like that list a lot. There's a lot of really good players that aren't necessarily going to break the bank. And I may go after them, you know. You know, there's some really good chases, cut signatures, of course. Didn't want to make the, one of ones insanely difficult. Like, obviously, you have some big names, right? You have Babe Ruth, you have Jackie Robinson. If they come out, absolutely massive card. But we also understand the odds of those, so we're not going to sit there and put them at the higher value, even though, like, their name, should it be hit, commands a bigger value, right? But yeah, so basically your tier 1 list, like if you spend the $80, you're guaranteed one of those 21 players. If you spend the $50, you're guaranteed one of those players on the list. Tier 3, same thing, so on and so forth, until we fill the break. And then there's also that bundle. Yeah, I'd love to rip it tonight. Here's the thing, guys, like, there's nothing that says we can't get 320 of you in on one thing, right? It's not a super crazy checklist, but it's a fun way to try to get into a product that if we were to do a card break, is like 700 per card. So it's just a fun way to try it out. You can also do the bundle, right? If you do the bundle, you get 1 tier 1 player, 1 tier 2, 4 tier 3, a tier 4, and 3 of the cut signature players, and you get a discount on that, which is kind of fun. But yeah, certainly, if you guys have any questions, more than happy to explain that. Brandon, there are 10 cards in the box, so it is high risk, high reward with that break. You know, I personally bought into one a couple days ago and stuff like that. Kind of fun. I missed, but it was just one of those, like, you know, let's try it out and see how it works and stuff like that. I was going for my Clayton Kershaw spot, so for me, you know, I missed, but I got great names in the process of missing and stuff like that. That's what's fun about the tier, right? It's not necessarily like, you know, $25, $30 for each player. It's just gonna be that split. Yeah, so Brandon, I've never opened it personally. I think Kat opened a box of it late last year or 2 years ago. Can't remember exactly. I think it might have been 2 years ago when the Randy Rosarena thing was a thing. Mike says some of those boxes are juiced. Absolutely, Mike. I saw a box earlier It was Judge, Soto. It was like Judge, Soto, Dominguez, and then 7 other fantastic names. A lot of them were Yankees, to be fair, in that one specific one. But like, there's a lot of really cool things. Guys, while we sit here and talk, let's go attack that 759 filler. 1975, 22 spots left. Let's keep attacking. You saw a guy personal a 2-box case and hit some insane cards? Absolutely, Mike. And that's gonna happen, right? Yeah, no problem, Bren. My pleasure to help out as best I can. I know it seems confusing, because trust me, like, I was sitting there and Chomps and I were trying to figure it out and, you know, looking at it like that. Adam, how many did Chomps get? We have 2 boxes. We have 1 sealed case. So yeah. But for the price point, it seemed like a fun way. You know, of course, we could always divisional and stuff like that. Sometimes with that product, it's a little tough to divisional, so that's like Hits Draft would have probably been the most logical solution. But even then, like, it's a pricey per card Hits Draft, right? So it was one of those, you know, we'll toss this out there and see how it goes. If it goes well, you know, we have an option for a second one. If not, we find another way to break it, right? David says, "Hola, ¿cómo estás, David?" You're new, how does this work? So, David, right now, what part are you asking for? How does it work? And I can explain it a little bit better. Are you wondering about the bingo, tier 1, Bowman, all of it? You tell me, and I'll help you out with that. Everything? So, best and easiest way to get in on anything is by going to our website. That is chompslivebreaks.com. There are links that we drop in the chat periodically. Right now, that one takes you to, I believe, the PYT filler. Give me 1 second here. And I'll run you through our website here in a second. We do have an awesome rewards program if you didn't already know about that. Let's see, let me go open back up. So we offer basically a 5% cash back via rewards points and stuff like that. On Mondays and Tuesdays, we play bingo, and I'll explain more about bingo here in just a moment as well. But since you're asking for everything, we'll walk through everything a little bit. So say you're like random team breaks, you're gonna scroll through here. We have different breaks. You kind of, you know, you can scroll around, look at the pictures, kind of see a price point that you like or something like that. Or say you're looking for something in particular, you can search for it, of course. But if you have any questions on like the actual like breakdown, because we do have several breaks with repack boxes that we make, I'm more than happy to explain those to you. But say you find a break you like, say you like Series 1. You want to buy into the Series 1 3-box break. You know, you just go add your quantity, add to cart, check out, and then you start earning points automatically once you create your rewards account. I think it gives you an option to sign up for a few things. 682 has a lot of hits for just 30 a spot. Let's take a look at 682. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Prism Hobby, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, and a Chomps Essentials. So Chomps Essentials, David, is going to be just 6 hits. Chomps does take a lot of pride in what he puts in there, so he tries to make sure the hits are really good and stuff like that. And then we go from there. Yeah, Sean, give me just 1 second, my guy. But yeah, so, you know, you'll be looking at that, and then but yeah, so we got random teams, pick your teams, we have divisionals. If you want a divisional that's not on the site, just ask us. If we can get some interest, we'll post it on the website, stuff like that. But as far as bingo, Trev, you will go into, or David, you will go to this bingo link. And then, so when you click on that bingo, you will, go over to me. We have 21 people in here, so I don't feel as bad if I take the card. Alright, hit the wrong button. Now, as far as bingo goes, so basically, here's our bingo card, right? You sign in. I have it set up as test for whatever reason. But basically, anytime we open a break, we will be randomizing, or what I'll do is I'll go over here, and I will have it call a square for us, and it will light something up, and then you'll just make sure you click on it. It should be red and shaking when it has a number called, right? It'll be red and shaking. You click on it, you get bingo and stuff like that. That's totally free to play. Basically, you would win, in this instance, you're gonna win Diamond Icons random players, which is really fun. Mike says, I forgot I purchased a break spot one time with y'all, and a Will Clark Auto 101 from Archive showed up at my door. Very nice, Mike. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, hopefully that helps explain it. I know it can be a lot of times, but just ask if there's anything in particular you need help with. I'm not the best at explaining some of that stuff. Like, I think sometimes I go through stuff a little too quickly, which isn't great. But yeah. So no, I have not submitted. So if it was divisional spots, like a 1-spot divisional, I did. But I haven't done the league splits yet. And yes, I do have a list of who won. There's one break I have to go back and watch the shark race for. And that was just because I didn't think we were gonna get the product till tomorrow. Yeah, so Sean, if you want for a filler spot, then it would be for, if you want a shark race on a filler spot random, you'd get a divisional spot in a break, 1-box hobby, and if you want a shark race for the entire break itself, then that was a league split. Yeah, I'll have Reese go grab that list here in just a moment. Guys, we're down to 21 fillers on the Yankees plus 13 teams in 2-box Bowman's Best. Let's chip that down. We also have some fantastic breaks on the left. There is a Bowman Draft Mixer with a Super Jumbo and 2 HTA, as well as a Bowman's Best 2-box break off to the left. We also have a couple breaks in the red up on the front panel and stuff like that. It was the 3 and 2 5-box and Bowman Hobby break. Gotcha, Sean. Yeah. Was it the filler for that, or was it the for the actual break afterwards? If it was a filler, you might have been like the first one in the I didn't know if I had enough boxes to do it type of thing, which maybe I have a list in my office. I'll go take a look at it here in a second. I got you, Sean. Yeah. Yeah. Give me just a bit. Let me, once Reese's Pieces gets back in here, I'll ask her to go grab that off my desk, and we can go through it here in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let me actually text Reese if she's still here. I'll have her go grab. Pieces. On my desk, I have some sheets of green paper. Bring them in here for the office. What's that? No. I was like, how's that a favor? I was like, what does my car have to do with favors? Sean says, I missed the break for 7:43. I had the Yankees. Watched the upload. It had hit a huge Judge auto in 3 and 2. Can't wait to see that. Ooh, Sean. So we were taking photos of it earlier today for social media, and that card is clean, dude. It's cute. I didn't know we hit that until Heather asked me if I could help her pull the cards and get photos taken, and like, dude, that card is sick. Yeah, the whole break was nasty. That was actually a lot of what we took photos of. Paul Skeens to 10, like, just ugh. see. With Theoberto to 32. Like, there's some good stuff. A lot of really good stuff. So, it was a lot of cool. That one in particular, though, was just... So, Sean, you want a spot in a divisional hobby? This is what it looks like. Sean says, hey, it's up for sale. If someone over there is interested, we'll take a look. Tyson says, how many spots are in the 785 Diamonds break total? So, Tyson, it is 320... It's like 323, something like that. Yeah, Matt says, look at 760 vanishing before my very eyes. Matt, it's a good thing when it vanishes like that, my guy. We want to see the breaks vanish. Guys, I got 21 filler spots left for 759, 2-box best. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Give me 1 second. It's annoying how loud it is. I've tried to adjust the settings because I'm pretty sure there's a setting that like controls how loud it is. And I can't, like, I don't like pressing the button. Like, if I lock it and I'm parked like way over there, I will walk all the way to the building and then I'll press it so I don't have to hear it. And I can still hear it very loudly. It's less loud than your whistle. We're gonna need that next. Not anytime soon, but you'll be. Oh no, we don't need that. I'll be the one starting the car. Well, no, I was thinking I'm the one starting the car. I was thinking you normally go out and start them, but you're gonna leave before 3 or 1:30. But I, not you. Adam says I got 3. Adios, Justice. Yeah, Sean. Oh, I can mention it. $32, Sean, from what I saw. 32. Adam says I got 3, give 1 to David C. Very nice, Adam. Of which one, my guy? Because I think you bought different levels. I think you did... So, Donna, I'll kind of explain it again. Not again, I mean, you weren't in here when I explained it. It's also a kind of weird system. Chomps and I were debating between random player, just like truly random, and having a lower price per player, but everyone has to sell it but you may pay $25 for Rube, whatever his last name is, I can never remember. You'll get one of the following players. So Donna with a tier 1 player at $80, you'll get Judge, Witt, Harper, Jeter, Ellie, Tatis, Freddie, Ichiro, any of the Jacksons, Jason Dominguez, Juan Soto, Julio, Griffey, Trout, Skeens, Acuna, Shohei, Bonds, and Yuki. And then each tier has their own list, right? So if you buy a tier 2 player, that's kind of the list you're buying into, so on and so forth with 3, 4, 5, and cuts. Cut signatures, of course, honestly, I think they're kind of cool. Just the names you could get, obviously. And I feel like they come out in Diamond Icons a bit more. But I may also just be seeing, like, you know, you're sitting there watching, looking at Facebook, and you'll get the highlights of breaks, which makes it seem like it at times. Guys, we're down to 13 spots left in Yankees plus 13. Filler for 759, 2-box, Bowman's Best. Let's keep it going. Hopefully that works, Donna. I think with a tier 1, you're going to get a really solid player. I know you're going to get a really solid player. And then, guys, that filler is 9 and 25 wins, so definitely jump in on that. Take advantage of getting some solid teams in a 2-box Bowman's Best. Donna says thank you. Of course, Donna. Of course. Yeah, I figured it was a fun way to where, honestly, you know, any of us could buy into a Diamond Icons, right? In any other normal situation, like, personally, I'm not in the position to afford a Diamond Icons random hit break or anything like that. So, it was just a cool way to possibly grab someone, you know? Like, I'll spend 25 bucks for a chance at Clayton Kershaw all day long. And if I miss him, there's still a pretty solid list around him, right? What up, Guzo? How are you? Guys, we're down to just 13 filler spots left for 759, 2-box Best. And guys, every single bingo tonight will win. Instead of points on the wheel, what we're going to do is we are going to go randomize spots in that Diamond Icons break. You can land a tier 1 player, you can land a tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, cut signature, whatever it is, it may be. You have some really, really good shots at some great names. Got a Monday off, very, very nice. I like it. See, everyone here went to school today, and I think it's because of our last snow day. Is that correct? Because the last snow day, they had to make it up by going in on President's Day. The other thing was, tomorrow, though, they are off school. It's kind of funny. I like it, Adam. I like it. And guys, you never know. We may give away random spots as we're sitting here throughout the night. So just be on the lookout. You never know what'll happen. Well, so Guzo, it's they were on today because of our last snow day. They've already called school for tomorrow. We're supposed to get I don't know. I see this mix of severe storm and then mix of not severe storm. I don't know where we're gonna fall in that range. They call school really early here because they don't have the snow trucks and stuff like that. So they call school really, really early. Like, it doesn't even look bad. Like, it hasn't rained, it hasn't snowed, it hasn't done anything outside. They already called school for tomorrow. It's not even supposed to start snowing until about 11 a.m. It's just the reality of living in Arkansas, Anthony, where we don't get a lot of snow, you know? Because I used to be that same thing, like, well, that makes no sense, like, weird, but okay. JC says, hi, V, ready for you to break my heart again, let her rip. Let's try to get it, JC. Matt says, we're getting around 6 to 8 tomorrow, exciting times. Yeah, so Matt, I don't even know that they've, like, forecasted an amount for us. That's what's funny. I click on Weather Channel, they may have a better update, but either way, I'll be here. I literally told Chomps, I was like, I'm probably just gonna have to, like, make sure I have, like, a pillow at the office in case I get stuck here. If it's as bad as it sounds, right? So, that's what's funny, Anthony, is it's supposed to snow. It's supposed to be really cold, like, not snow territory until about 11, and that's when they predict the snow to start coming. Which is funny. Matt says, do they salt the roads beforehand there? So, Matt, that's the issue. We don't have salt trucks. They don't really prep beforehand. Oh, that's fine. The good thing is this actually now went from 6 to noon. So did they push back when we should get the snow? Or is that just the cold after the snow?
I just looked at this.
This says 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. Up to 4 inches in ice accumulations, up to 1/10 of an inch. I don't know. And Matt says, Arkansas, you let me down once again. Matt says, although Little Rock is lovely in spots. You know, Matt, Arkansas is very nice. From the spots I've been to, right? I think driving up to Springdale is beautiful. I think the area I'm in, honestly, for the most part, is really nice. Like, there's nothing super crazy. You know, for being smaller towns. Yeah, western side of the state is really nice. I think that's the side I'm on. I have driven through some eastern Arkansas spots, so like, Adam says the state troopers are the best. They do have some pretty cool chase videos, so yeah. It's funny, before I moved here, I actually made the comment like, and this was before I knew like Chomps. I was like, Arkansas State Police gets in a lot of chases. I was like, or they just do all the aggressive stuff that no one else does. Trev says, I'm jealous, we're just getting cold down here. Where are you at, Trev? Guys, 11 spots left in that filler. Let's get it. 11 filler spots left in 1975. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Technically a little south of Austin. Oof. Oops. I saved that in the wrong spot. My bad. That's... But yeah, guys, tonight is bingo. That is a very large photo. Here's our little bingo announcement. Gives you guys an idea of what we're doing for our giveaway, right? Win a player in the tiered random team player break, which sounds super weird. Like, I kept sitting there and I'm like, is this the right wording for it? Sounds weird, but like, maybe it is the right wording. So, JC, did you buy the Brewers again? Or am I just breaking your heart because you don't have the Brewers? Jesse G says, I'm in the area, Austin area also. Jesse, did you change your name to actually show that as opposed to Cabin Hog, or is this another Jesse G? Trev says we shut down at any chance of ice. Yeah, and dude, I'm telling you, that's what they do here. Like, there's a remote chance of snow, ice that could, or rain that could become ice. Like, they're like, nope, we're done. School's out. And they do it every time, I'm telling you. Like, they call it like, what, I think the latest I've ever seen school called has been like 10 p.m. Yeah, like I've never seen it actually called like when you guys are up and getting ready for school.
I have one of those.
Yeah, but ever since like COVID, it seems like they call everything like super, super early.
Yeah.
Adam says, so we have to fill the diamond icons to play the tiers. So Adam, it's not necessarily tied to any breaks, right? So, it's not like we have to fill X, X, and X to get this break filled, right? It's just as we go, you guys will win some spots in it, and then whenever we fill it, we fill it. But yes, a tier has to be filled before we can randomize the tiers, if that's what you're asking. $46 in here and only 10 likes? What? Chadskis. Chatskis. Excuse me. If you like what you see, hit the thumbs up button. If you don't like what you see, give me 2 thumbs down. Really show me your displeasure. Adam says, oh, Adam, it's gonna be fun, dude. I'm telling you. I really do think it's a fun way to get in without breaking the bank, right? Unless you want to break the bank. Like, the people who want to buy the big names absolutely have that chance. And honestly, even that's not super, super crazy given the product. Which I think makes it fun. Like, Shohei Ohtani, I was looking at comps, like, he consistently sells pretty high up there as far as, like, spot value, right? And then, of course, he still has Halo autos, and he has Dodger autos, you know? Adam says, bank's broken, let's go! Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But Donna, how dare they only give us 10 likes? Are you at least one of the 10, Donna? If so, all is right in the world. She goes, of course. You disliked a peacock? It's okay. Are we even allowed to dislike our own video? I've never actually tried to dislike one of our videos. I'm like, you hit it twice though? Ooh, you really showed me your displeasure. I like it. Steve, yes, bingo is totally free to play. The caveat to that being, we have to be opening breaks to be calling bingo numbers. So whether it be you buying one or stuff like that, somebody has to be buying in to ultimately break, but yeah. What up, Matt? The peacock with the Kershaw emoji. Yeah, no breaks, no bingo. That is correct. It's gonna be fun though. Yes. Good job, Reeskins. Look at me now. We're sitting here, guys. We have 7 spots left in the filler. Adam says 759, 759, 759. Guys, we also have 3 triple plays left. That gets you into break 685, 700, and 734. 150 value for only 115. Or if you buy 2 spots, you save $40 total, and you get them for 110 a piece. Very nice. You get 35 if you just buy a triple play. You get $40 off if you buy 2 or more. So definitely take advantage of that. We have fantastic breaks in there. 685 is, of course, gonna be. Let's see here. I'd like to have a general idea the first time around. Tier 1 Archives, that one's actually really fire. That's going to get you a Archives Tin, an Update Hobby, an Archives Active, a Topps Chrome Blaster, and a Tier 1 Hobby. Very nice for $45. Break 700 is going to be that Sterling Futures, I do believe is what it was called. You got a Bowman Sterling, a Bowman Hobby, a Gold Rush Single Value Pack, a Baseball, and a Jersey. And then we also have 734. That is Lunchbox Threads, Triple Threads, a Series 1 Jumbo and Archives Collector Tin, a Jersey, and a Gold Rush Value Pack. 3 triple plays left in that one. Guys, we're down to 7 filler spots left. 1975 a spot. Let's keep attacking and crushing that one. Benjamin, in that product, they go to Atlanta still. Shipping has a checklist as far as Milwaukee and Atlanta. Sean, as of earlier, there were 22 spots left. I don't know if it's come down any, but we were at 22 about 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. But here's the thing, Sean. Once we start moving some spots, they'll start coming off pretty quick, right? You know, you get it tossed up as the focus or anything like that, and it can move very, very quickly. Nine, Matt. 9 and 25 went on that filler. 9 and 25. And I think all with the exception to like the first 4 possibly are 2. Adam says, did you see my Junior Caminero 3 and 2 hit last night? Redemption card. Breaks paid. I did, Adam. Sparky actually walked into the office and was like, V, I need the card. Like, Spark legit was sad about that Caminero being hit, which is bad to say kinda was funny, but it was kinda funny. How he was like, V, I got hit. Guys, just 4 filler spots left. 4 filler spots left. Let's get after it. Poor Sparky, but he's gonna meet him in person. Yeah. Sparky's gonna be just fine. You sold your Skeens Green Auto? Very nice, Todd. If you don't mind me asking, what'd you get for it? What did you get for that? 1200? Very nice, dude. Congratulations. That was a sick hit. And that was out of a mega, which is insane. Alan says, what do we need to do to get 656 closed? Been watching that one a while. Anyone else in on that? Alan, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that break has some filler spots. Let's see. Yeah, Starfire threads. We'll work on making it happen, I promise. That is fire, so I genuinely am surprised. Here's the deal. We'll work on fillers and stuff like that and hopefully just chip away. And then get some regular spots gone, but we'll move it. Jason says I'm in on 656 filler. Let's go. Yeah, guys, that filler is going to be $21 per chance. And we have 21 spots left in that filler. We're down to just 15 spots, and that is going to be a 6 out of 30 win. So, I mean, that's going to chip away quite a bit. We can get that one filled and then possibly drop another filler. We can, you know, we'll be in pretty good striking distance to it. Let me go grab those filler names. Peacock, would you like the names back in this stock after I randomize them, or do you want them in the website break names? Either one is A-okay with me. You just let me know. Let's see, Peacock. We can decide on that one together. Let's see. filler page. You got it. You want to go 682 Peacock? Get us warmed up, or do we want to go 679? Alright guys, let's go randomize our fillers first. Kerwin J down to Kathy W. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. We gotta work together on which one we want to do, Peacock. If there's something you want to push, trust me, I'm here to push it. You tell me what it is, and we'll work on it. But honestly, I think there's a lot of great breaks. Let me go back to this page, and I'll get you guys through it. Michael R, Paul Y, Todd M, Stephen T, Todd M, Stephen L, Eddie H, Matt M, and Kerwin J. You guys are in on 2-box. Bowman's Best, 759. Heck, if you want to push 760, whatever it is. Yeah, I like all cards too. That's the that's the hard part, I think, with what I like, right? Is we can go in any direction right now. Chompers, here's the deal. Peacock and I, we kind of like everything. What do you guys want to see us focus on next? Let's try to, if we can get 2 of you guys in on any particular break, you know, we'll go with that. I know there's several of you that want 659, 656, I should say. Adam's like, I want 700. Couple of you in on 700. Steve says we need more of the 3 and 2. That is 735 there, Steve. And then I know Chomps is working on getting more. Obviously, with some being out of stock, it was a little tougher, right? Or with USPS and I don't know. I feel like UPS. I thought UPS was gonna be shut down today until we got our delivery. I was like, huh? Yeah, really. He tried to order more. With it being the weekend, he wasn't able to get more. He is working on making some deals on that, though. It was a fantastic product, which is really nice. And I love that for you guys. Yeah, fire. Jason says 706. Couple of you on 700. Remove the best logo ever so slightly. Appreciate it. Let me put my team. Very nice. Hey, Peacock, there were a couple in on that. If you want to put 700 as our next focus, let's do it. We'll go with the Chompers on this one. What do you say? Oh. That's the smallest I've ever seen that.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Give me one sec, guys. Reese Kins is grabbing us 700. I'm gonna toss it up in the background and then we'll start breaking. Make pieces. Nah, I'll get it done. No, it's fine. Seriously. I know you're tired, so don't stress it in the slightest, Reese things. I wouldn't. Alrighty, guys, let me do this. Let me make a couple of quick adjustments here. Let's do that. Guys, try to give you guys as much of the information as I possibly can. Let's see if I can actually make that smaller. That works. Alrighty, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, we are attacking 700 next. Doesn't mean we can't buy into any other breaks. If you like something more, certainly feel free. Just 700 is what we are going to try to attack as a group, right? Young Hoo Lee, Heston Kierstadt, Mookie Betts, and Yoendry covering up a giant. That is Luis Matos. Let's keep attacking some breaks. That's all I ask. Let's keep me busy. Jordan Westberg, Jackson Chourio. Yeah, JC did get his Brewers. Another spot gone. Let's go. There is a Boston Red Sox grandpa, Roman Anthony, 71/99, number 2 prospect in baseball on the green mini diamonds. Let's keep getting it, guys. I like it. Let's work together to close some breaks and just have a ton of fun tonight. Let's get you guys some free spots in Diamond Icons. Manzardo, Team Kent's, and Caglione covering up our first auto. That is the San Francisco Giants going out to Eddie H. Walker Martin, very nice. Take Walker Martin all day long. I want to say he was the first round pick for the Giants. That is Eddie H. Actually, it might have been the first round pick last year. Can't remember now. Gelof, Basayo. And there is Dylan Cruz on the fabled Phenoms, Jesse G. You guys like best? I do believe these are all from the same case, I do believe. We do have 760, which is another 2-box best. Gunner. Walker Jenkins covering up a Bravo. That is Kelly H. Luis Guanipa. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto for Kelly. Mookie Betts. And that is Ellie De La Cruz on the rookie, Steve T. Very nice on the purple refractor, Ellie rookie. Steve says nice. Absolutely, Steve. It's a very beautiful. Yoendry Vargas, Shawnuel, Mason Wynn, Jordan, and Jordan Lawler. Kyle Teal, Rafaela. There's Jordan Lawler on the impact players. And Francisco Vilorio, 63/150. That is the Yankees. And Michael R. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Blue ink on card prospect auto. Vilorio. There's Aiden Miller, Victor Scott, and Walker Martin. There's Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford. Nice little skeensy. I'll top load that. Wyatt Langford, 67/150. That pack was 3 Wyatt Langfords. 1 refractor, 1 base, and 1 numbered refractor. Steve T. Yeah, he says, geez, right? We got a Detroit Tiger Sean B, that is Tyrone Lorenzo on the rookie, the prospect auto. Sorry, not rookie auto. Very nice hit. I don't know that I've seen that. Don't know that I've seen that. 3 of the same guy in the same pack. It would have been funny if it was the auto too, just for like sake of just what the heck happened, Tops. But you know, if you have Texas, that was a pack for you. Alright, Caminero, Cowser, Jackson Merrill on the showpieces, and we have a Cubby Impact Players. That is going to be PCA on the speckle, or the mini diamond, sorry, non-numbered. That is going out to Grandpa. Dylan Cruz. So news out of Red Sox camp, Rafi Devers was asked if he's willing to be a full-time DH, and he said no. When asked about moving to first base, he said no. And Max Clark, I mean, if he doesn't want to work with them, I guess that puts the Red Sox in a tough position. Like, but if that's where you want to play, like, if you want to play, that's where you're gonna have to be. Like, I don't know. Ooh, spring training baseball is in the air. I think first game is Wednesday? Obviously, no chance he stays at third base, and he's earned the right to be a little stubborn about it, but an interesting storyline to watch for sure. Jazzy Jazz, Basabe, Vivris, and Gabriel Moreno. Thursday, Cubs, Dodgers. I knew it started earlier for them. I just wasn't sure if it was first game Friday or first game Thursday with everyone else. Guys, we do have a relic auto. Lubop, Yon Rojas, Bryce Eldridge, 10 of 199. Tampa versus Yankees tomorrow. I thought that was the game on Friday. Friday games, then everyone opens up Saturday. That looks like a Lansing Lugnut. Should be Oakland A's. Luis Morales. That actually might not be. 270 of 500. Yeah, Oakland A's. I was like, did I forget my name? That is 270 of 500, Luis Morales. That is going out to Oakland and Eddie H. 270 of 500. Yeah, I can't imagine they would let Tampa and the Yankees play, but I've been surprised by weirder things. I thought Dodgers and them were the first ones that were allowed to play because of their... Dodgers and Cubs both got to report earlier because of the Japan series. Trev says just guarantees Bregman opts out if they don't let him play third base. Jordan Beck. Young Cooley. And Geloff covering up Bryce Harper. Very nice on the mini diamonds. That is the Phillies and Grandpa. Justin Moore. I don't know. Either way, I'm excited. I think I get charged for my MLB account here fairly soon, actually. I think it's... Maybe they already did it. I don't know. Caglione. I haven't looked. PCA. Perdomo covering up Frederick. I'm just excited to watch some spring training baseball. I am beyond here for it. Dylan Cruz. J-Ram. Aiden Miller covering up Walker Martin. Shots by the kid. That is cute. That is 8 of 250. Going out to the Giants and Eddie H. Rentaro Sasaki, who is in 2024 Leaf Metal and the upcoming 2024 Panini Prospect Edition, is off to a great start in his first season of NCAA baseball. He went 6 for 14 with 8 RBIs in his first 3 games. Very nice. He's at Stanford, correct? Walker Martin. Very nice. Giants, Eddie H. That does say it on the back, but I'm going to mark it on the front just to be safe. Very nice. I was like, I feel like I remember reading that on the back of his Leaf Metal card. Very nice. And his dad, correct me if I'm wrong, coached Yoshi and Yusei, correct? Or was it Shohei and Yusei? Actually, I think it's Shohei and Yusei. Adam says 6 left in the big boy, 644 mini filler. Get it, guys. Christian Moore and Heston Kierstad. Very nice. That one is numbered. That is 265 of 299. O's and Grandpa. Justin Moore. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, Chatskis. Luzon Acuna, Henry Davis, and Ethan Salas. Fitzgerald, Max Clark, and Samuel Basayo, Grandpa. On the auto, very nice. Basayo. Prospect auto. Last 4 packs left here, guys. Got Lawler. Nick Kurtz covering up Dylan Cruz on the showpieces. Let's keep getting after some breaks here, Chatskis. I want to rip. I want to rip all night long. Julio. Brooks Lee. Jazzy Jazz and Mike Trout. 166 to 250. Stephen L. on the filler spot. Very nice. Purple refractor. Tatis. Carter. Bazana. Caminetto covering up a Brewer auto. JC. Let's cross our fingers. Braylon Payne. Very nice. Still a good one. Just, you know, I know you're chasing that Churio. I've probably gotten you several Braylon Payne in the chase for Churio, but we'll take it. Very nice. Like, Vivian, where was that Impact Players Churio auto I needed? Like, you're breaking my heart, B. Shanoel. Shota. Jackson Merrill, and Sebastian Walcott on the Fabled Phenoms. I got really excited the other day when I pulled that too, JC. I was like, yes, finally did it. And then I looked at Sparkplug and I was like, it wasn't him, was it? Yeah, promise, I'm not trying to like fool you, JC. Yeah, trust me, I will be your biggest support. Like, I'll be your biggest fan when you do get it. Walcott, Braylon Payne, Trout, Basayo, Kierstad, Walker Martin, Bryce Harper, Bryce Eldridge, Morales, PCA, Paul Skeens, Langford, Lorenzo, Vilorio, Ellie, Guanipa, Dylan Cruz, Walker Martin, and Roman Anthony. It's a part again. Alrighty, guys, let me take our team list down. Let me go put our spot filling back in its normal spot there. Guys, let's keep attacking some breaks. Right now, 700 is in the background. Let me try to adjust the, there we go. The white box in the background was like, didn't really see it. Or we could see it, it was just super bright. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, Chatskis. This break in particular, break $750 a spot. We are looking at 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish hits, give or take. Should be a pretty good. Let's keep attacking. I'm gonna go call our bingo numbers for that last break. And again, guys, because we are playing 2 bingo games, I am calling more numbers for each one, so just be on the lookout for that. There are 8 numbers for that Bowman best break. Typically, that would be a 4 numbers type of thing, so we'll get you guys hooked up on that. But right now, let's talk. Let's talk and let's start attacking some breaks. Break $750 a spot. It is in the background. Gonna be a lot of fun. 760, another fantastic one off to the left. We are gonna have some fillers on that. Let's go attack those. That Bowman draft break is gonna be fire. 11 autos coming our way out of that one. And we still have Caglione and Bazana spots available. Let's get after it, chatskies. Adam says the 644 mini filler is $8 and it's a big break. Yeah. Definitive Threads. Gonna be an absolute blast when we get into it, Adam. Gonna be an absolute blast. Needless to say, I am looking forward to it. Yeah, 10 left in the big one as well. Heck, we get that first one filled, probably drop another, and then we're down to, what, 4 spots left in the big one? Possibly less by the time we get there. And, you never know, guys. I'm telling you, that is going to be a fire break, especially with as long as it's sat. Sometimes those breaks that sit there for a while, and it's like, guys, why did we let that sit? Like, why did we let it sit, right? Guys, I got 49 of you in here. I want my phone to go bzz, 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 bzz. But I also want to do this in a way that doesn't make it too crazy on us. That piece of cardboard. Here's cardboard. Okay, cardboard. Here's the deal, Peacock Rosie. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna give away 3 of the $5 tier. 3 of tier 5 player breaks. We're gonna do, for every single order, we'll give them a shark. Starting with Steven's order up until, I don't know, we'll figure out when we go. We'll run that shark race, but we're gonna give away for every order that comes in between now and whenever we run it. We are gonna give away some player break spots. And here's the deal, guys. We'll add more spots depending on how many orders come in, right? We'll kind of base on the amount that comes in. Gotcha. We're for every order that comes in from Steven T up until we decide to run a shark race, they're gonna get a shark inning shark race for some diamond icons of player break spots. Yeah, Dylan. Mixing it up a little bit, trying to get some stuff going. Basically, we noticed you guys would pop in and ask, hey, what's close, what's going? So we're gonna see what happens with that. Dave says, any chance you'll break 777 tonight? Bought in yesterday, no hurry, no worry. Just asking. Dave, let's see where it's at, my guy. Typically, once we get a break, we've seen breaks that seem, that are newer, that fill a lot faster, Dave, so just bear with us here, my guy. Let's see, on that one we have 19 spots left, possibly a little bit less, so definitely a solid chance of running. Just kind of one of those, get everyone focused in on it at some point, Dave, and I can absolutely see it running. Can absolutely see it going. But it's all dependent on what we do, right? There's times where it may take us a while, and there's times where it can break very quickly, so, you know. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Dylan. And Dave, for that matter. says, how many cards are in the Series 1 Mega Box? Tyler, I'm going to be honest, I haven't opened one yet, so I don't know on the card count, but we're going to go pull that. Typically, it's like 7 times 14. Roughly get like 98 cards.
16 packs, 14 cards per pack.
Oh.
224.
224. 16 times 14.
Did you want to show it?
Eh.
Well, it's right there.
You want me to show it to make you feel better, Reesekins?
Yeah, I kind of walked away.
She goes, I walked over there, B. Yes, I want you to show it. We're going to look for the foil board inserts on that. And then 16 packs, 14 cards per pack. And 224 total cards. It's going to be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. Here's the deal. I've seen some really good pulls come out of those Series 1 Megas. Of course, looking on Facebook, right? You always see the guys that are like, guys, I opened one of this and I hit just some massive fire. So, of course, in a weird way, like, I'm in that, like, ooh, let's see what happens. Jasmine says, how many squares are on your shirt? You know, Jazz, that depends. Are we counting the little intersections where it makes a square? Technically, if so, a lot. If so, a lot. And I don't know the number. I'm gonna be honest, it came in my Stitch Fix order, and I was like, I'll wear that. And so I kept it. Yeah. Jasmine says, can Summer and I play chess on your back? I mean, it'd be a little lumpy, you know? Like, you'd have to try to figure out how to play. You know, my back's not necessarily just, like, flat. You know. I'm sure there's weird curves and divots and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many squares are on a chessboard. I think it's 64, but, yeah, probably. Adam says, I think I was beat to fill the filler by 2 spots. Queen said 2 spots left in the mini. I love it. I love it. We're moving, guys. That's all it takes. There's only 2 squares, one on each end of the board, but there's more than 2 squares, Jasmine! You mad woman? Our mini filler is sold out. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alrighty, guys. Let's go over to the randomizer here. We have Brian S. all the way down to Adam S. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Nathan C, Andrew B, Adam S, Nathan C, Adam S, and Brian S on that one. Top 6. Let's go paste. Values only. And we have dropped another mini filler, guys. Another mini filler has dropped. Let's go attack those different breaks together and we'll have some fun. Adam says I'll take my overage and credit. Adam, you don't want in on the next mini? Huh? Mike says, did I spin for bingo winners second half of last Tuesday? Mike, it's been a long shift since last Tuesday. Breathe you in like oxygen. Mike, give me just a minute. I'll go back and scroll through the video. I'm reaching out for And if I didn't, we will scroll through that. Queen says, can you show the results for all the mini fillers for that one? Not sure if I have a spot or not. Absolutely. Brandy, you do not have a spot. You were in spot 11. Oh, or are you asking for like every single break? Or every single mini filler? Because if you are asking about a spot in the break itself, you do not have a spot in the break itself. Mike, I do see you hit bingo, and I do not see a wheel spin, so give me just 1 second. Let me go get a wheel ready. Last week was still points. Here you go, Mike. And Mike, just a heads up, I don't know if you can change your account to try to have your last name in there, because I have a feeling that may be part of why I didn't. 100 points. I'll go get those added to you. If you can change your account to have your last name on there, that'd be very helpful. No, I get it, but should be up in the upper right hand corner of your account. Should be. Guys, we have the Chomp triple play. You get a spot in 685, 700, and 734. 150 value for just 115 a spot. Or if you buy 2 spots, you get them for 110 a piece. Mike, on the bingo game itself. On the bingo game itself. Because it just pops up as Mike. Could obviously cause a few issues there, right? Yeah. If you can, no big deal. If not, I get it. We eventually figure it out, but for sake of making it easier, it would help us out if the name were same. yeah, in here, you know, we can usually figure it out, but sometimes just for sake of getting figured out, a little bit easier. Guys, we're down to 15 spots left in break number 700. 15 spots left in break number 700. Let's get after it, shan't we? Hi, Ez. What you doing, babes? Sorry, guys. That was the Niches apparently watching, so wanted to say hi to her real quick. Let's get after it, chatskis. Break 700 is our focus. $50 a spot. That's going to be a fire break between Bowman Sterling, the jersey, the baseball, the Bowman Hobby, and Gold Rush single value pack. We are going to hit some monsters, I have a feeling. Bowman Sterling is never a bad time with 5 autos. I'm working as... tell mama you want to watch Oppitus for the 2-year-olds, 2-year-old translators. That is an octopus. Let's get after it, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. What up, Diamante? How are you? Sorry guys, the niece was calling, so took a couple seconds to talk to the baby. She was sitting there going, Oppitus. Oppitus. I want Oppitus. And she said hi to Risakin, so. And the funny thing is, afterwards I was like, hey Ez, do you know my name? And she goes, Valeria. It's how she pronounces it. And then I was like, do you know her name? She goes, Reese. I'm like, that was quick. We'll go with it. She does, Dee Dee. She is, she's adorable. She's a monster, but she's adorable. I keep trying to convince my sister to let me have her for like a week. And honestly, I think I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close. Jasmine says, does she know my name? Jasmine, if she knows your name, we have serious problems. If she knows your name, we have serious problems. Yeah, there were some huge hits last night. Diamond's hands were on fire. Kitty Cat's hands were on fire. This entire weekend, like, has been pretty solid. I'd say from, like, Wednesday on, we have pulled some just absolute heat. Jazz is, like, sad. Is that the sad emoji from Inside Out, Jazz? Absolutely a great week of breaking. Absolutely. Here's the thing, I think we have some great breaks on the board to continue that streak today and stuff like that. And we're giving away Diamond Icons player break spots, guys. Like, that's insanity. Jazz is, I don't know, but it's cute and sad like me. Sheesh. Diamond says, she knows your name, Trouble. Adam says, Diamond, get in on 700. Adam, he's with Diamond Queen. Do you not see the issue here? He's with his wife. Jasmine says, where are those player break spots? We'll give them away, Jazz. We just gotta get some stuff going, you know? And Diamond says you're a bad influence. See, I agree, Diamond. Adam says, go in the other room. Adam, they're together. It's harder to get away with stuff when they're together. See, Diamond could just be like, yo, V. Send Sparky with some cash and be like, yo, V, pull Diamond Dave a spot. And sometimes we'll check the chat, because I know how to check the chat to see if she's in the chat. But no. Diamond had to go, hey, I'm in the break with you. I have the Rangers. And he got busted because he said it out loud. He can't say it out loud, Diamond. She wouldn't have been paying attention to everybody in the break. She's not scanning the break sheet for Diamond Dave. And you're exactly right. I mean, it's fine though, Diamante. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, let's keep attacking some breaks. Yeah, you said it out loud and you gave yourself away. Sheesh. And then I tried to joke that Chomps was in collusion. And then he says, put the name in under Sparky Jr. Guzzo, we can't speak Sparky Jr.'s into existence. We just can't. That's no. We're not gonna try to speak those into existence, you know? If it happens, it happens, but until then, we're not gonna try to speak that into existence. Let's get some breaks rolling here, chatskis. We are focusing on break 700. That is in the background. That is a Bowman Sterling, a jersey, a baseball, a Bowman Hobby, and a Gold Rush single value pack. Let's start attacking together. If there's another break you want, fantastic, but that is where if somebody pops in and asks us, that's where we're directing attention to, right? I think we have a great lineup of breaks, some great giveaways today, and we'll go from there. Again, bingo is totally free to play, but we gotta play, we have to break cards to call bingo numbers, right? So, be on the lookout, chatskies. Yeah, Diamond, that's why I said get into the break. He was like, that's a Diamond Dave break if I've ever seen one, you know? He goes, 100%. Between the jersey and the baseball, he goes, that is 100% Diamond Dave, and he must get in. He's just a bad influence in the process, you know? Yeah, he's not wrong. Like, it's pretty good. You know, the $100 one, pretty solid as far as a Diamond Dave break as well, but that 100% is a Diamond Dave break. There's definitely 3, 2, 1 from the Gen Pop Shop. The next discount special you should drop is another triple play, 33%, penny pinch hitter, 29%, a big baller bundle, 25%, or a Bowman booster, 12%. Ooh, you guys want another triple, but guys, to drop another triple, you gotta fill the first triple. Alright. Guys, give me just 1 second. I need to go back and watch for one Shark Race winner as far as league splits go, but I believe we have 3 league split boxes that we can run. Give me just a moment. Let me get that situated, and we'll be right back. Diamond, stick around because I know you were in one. Alrighty, guys, give me just 1 second here. Let me get a show sheet printed out for this. 3 seconds. Why have me one of the hobby division or the divisional spots? Alright guys, here's the deal. We are going to run our divisionals here, or our league splits I should say, here in just 1 second. Let me go take a look at one thing real quick. Guys, remember every order that comes in from now until we have a decent number of sharks, we will run a shark race, or you'll get a shark in a shark race for a chance at some free spots in that Diamond Icons break. Let's start attacking some stuff together. What do you guys say? I think we can absolutely have a blast. Yeah, 8 sharks so far. Definitely a solid chance, guys. Go jump in while you have a chance. Alrighty, guys. Let me go get a random set up here. Get a second random tab set up. Alright guys, our first one is going to be Diamond and Grandpa. Let's go right here to the randomizer, guys. I did put you in each 3 times. Put you guys in 3 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 will be the first one, and then whoever comes up, we'll just go with the other one is 2. And then, ooh, they're moving Trout to right field, eh? And then we have American League, National League, and we will split that. I did not see that. That's an interesting one, because they said like Trout would be the center fielder for the foreseeable future. Maybe not too long ago. I think, was it last year? It was either last year or the year before. I think I remember them saying something along those lines, but I'm not super surprised. You know, hopefully less wear and tear, and it just means he plays more games, right? Trout wanted to do it? Gotcha. I know at one point he was kind of adamant, no, he still felt he could patrol center field pretty well. Yeah, I could see that. Good. Well, here's the thing. At the end of the day, when a player is open to it, and the team doesn't have to just make the decision for him, I think it's a little bit easier, right? You know, I think with Rafi Devers, it's going to be a little more difficult, right? If he's being adamant, no, I don't want to do this, and no, I don't want to do that. Joe Adele still scares me a bit, but Maniac is pretty solid. Alright, guys, we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Grandpa, and 2 is going to be Diamond Dave. We're going to go to our divisions, AL, NL. Whoever comes up, whatever division comes up in, or league comes up in spot number 1, we'll go that way, and then we'll go with the opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the American League. So, Grandpa, you're going to get the AL and Diamond. I think you've spoken into existence about wanting the NL. If you're still in here, let me know. That way, if not, I will shoot you a text.
It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys, let's go like this. Grandpa, you got the AL West, and Diamond, you got the NL West. Let me go back and adjust our... Make that brighter now for some reason. just in case you walked away. Alright, guys. Let's keep pushing some breaks here, guys. 700, the group focus. That is Sterling Futures. Again, Bowman Sterling, a baseball, a jersey, a Bowman hobby, and a Gold Rush single value pack. And remember, guys, for every order that comes in, we will be keeping track of you guys for a shark race for some free spots in that Diamond Icons break. Let's get after it. American League. Tyrone Taylor, and Evan Carter on the Future Stars. And Sandy Koufax called to the Hall. Diamond, if I pull you a Koufax or a Kershaw, you know, it might go in my pocket. I'm just saying. If I pull you a nice Dodger, it might just make its way. David Schneider covering up a City Connect. Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock, what's up? That is Pablo Lopez, City Connect, Minnesota Twins. That is Grandpa Justin Moore. What up, Birdman? How are you? What'd you have for dinner? ESPN did a top 10 at each position. Let's debate each one. Let's go. Trouty. And Jace Young, very nice. Rosie made chicken quesadilla and Mexican rice, very nice. Very, very nice. That's my typical Chipotle order, except without chicken. And I guess technically not Mexican rice because I don't do Mexican rice, but you get the point. I get quesadilla and rice when I go to Chipotle. Let's get it, Didi. Try to find you something fire. There's Shohei on the greatest hits. What position are we starting at, Peacock? River Ryan, Justin Henry Malloy, and Jake Berger. Waldrop. There is Frankie Lindor on the spring training. Here's the one name that, like, I'm terrified to try to say entirely. I think it's Kokanowitz. Or Kokanowitz, but, like, it's just such a long name that I'm like, that's way too many letters in a name for me to even try to say. Which I guess may be a good thing that he's not, like, the biggest top name rookie. Who is the best catcher in all of Major League Baseball? Will Smith, Cal Raleigh, Adley Rutschman, and William Contreras. Ooh. See, that's a tough one. Will's pretty solid. I will say Will is pretty solid. He plays defense pretty well. He does have a solid bat. I want to say him, but I don't know if that's biased. Honorable mention to Yainer Diaz. Yeah, I don't know if I'm being biased in saying Will Smith, but I'm going to go Will Smith. I think Adley probably... You know, I may even go Cal defensively, number 2, and then Adley with the, I don't know. Hey, speaking of Yainer, there's Yainer. I probably go 1 Will, 2 Adley, 3 Cal, 4 Contreras, probably. Mitch Keller, and there's J-Ram. If I had to rank them, I guess from where I'm looking at them, I'd probably go 1 Adley, or 1 Will, 2 Adley, 3 Cal, 4 William. I just know Cal plays behind the dish real well. He does catch a lot of stealing. I think him and Will Smith were tied for most runners caught stealing last year, if I'm not mistaken. Will Brennan. I do know Adley's bat's a bit better than Cal's. Bobby Witt. Right now we're at 40, 40, 20. Chat, you guys tell me. Mike says Endy. You guys pop in, give us your opinion. Dylan Cruz and Logan Gilbert. Drew Thorpe. And Seiya. My favorite thing about spring training is getting all the little like clips of different things going on around the complex and stuff like that. That always make it real fun. Adley is the future best. Here's the thing. Catchers absolutely move pretty quick, right? Up and down. Well, Diamond, how about that? Sandy Koufax, Call to the Hall, pink. Print run a 600. We'll take that all day long. Love me some Sanderson Koufax. Very nice. Paul Skeets. And Kobe Mayo. Chatskis, are we awake? I was expecting at least a little discussion regarding your guys' stuff. Patrick Bailey is a stud defensively. If he hits a little more, he might be the best. Brant Hunter and Taylor Ward. And that's the thing, right? It's going to be one of those, what do we value more, right? Is it the overall package? Is it, you know, behind the dish? Is it with the bat? Like, that's where it's going to be kind of interesting on these rankings to find out, I guess, what they kind of were weighing more heavily than others. Willie May is called to the Hall for DD. But yeah, I agree. Bailey's solid. His auto could use some work. If I remember correctly, it's a tiny little PV. And we got Wilbur Diaz. Yeah, Contreras is solid as well. And that's the thing. Once we get to this top 10 range, we're kind of in that, like, you can kind of make an argument for a lot of them. Frankie Alvarez as a hitter has a lot of potential. Not sure I ever see him being a huge defensive threat. Yeah, I can see that. Wade Boggs, Acuna, Angel Martinez, and Jacob Wilson. I'm gonna hand these off to Risa Kent. She's gonna sleeve them up. And guys, Grandpa and Diamond, we got Koufax and Pablo Lopez on your league split. ESPN winner was William Contreras, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I would have gone William. Contreras, Adley, Raleigh. Wow, they had Will 4. Huh. Interesting. Random question. Who voted on these Peacock? Because sometimes that makes a difference, right? Recently, hand me another divisional. Was it ESPN writers? Was it, the show hosts? Oh, you're good. Trev says, I think the Dumper should be higher. I think Smith should be higher than Dumper. Yeah, and to be fair, if they're basing it off of last year's numbers, Will definitely did have a slightly worse season. But still overall fairly good. I'm a little surprised on that list though, not gonna lie. It says the Buster only surveyed those around the industry to help him rank the top 10 at every position. Okay. I gotcha. Healthy Andy and Joey Bart could surprise fire the Pirates need. Is Joey Bart with the Pirates now? Huh. Yeah, Henry Davis. I thought Henry Davis was solid. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with everything. I kind of wish in a weird way they would, do like a mid-year, like, re-update, like, okay, here's where we stand now. Yeah, so Salas is just still young, DD, right? I think he's, what, finally 18, maybe 19? We'll see what happens. There's a lot of great catchers in the minors, right, coming up. Salas, Dalton Rushing, like, once they get a chance to play, it's going to be interesting to see how fast that list changes. And obviously with catchers, they don't stay in the league as long with their, you know, knees and stuff being potential issues. So it's going to be real interesting to see that. What do you do, what do the Orioles do at catcher with Basayo so close to debuting? And see, that's where it comes down to, do they trade Basayo for pitching? You know? Do they keep Basayo? You know, do they have other stuff behind him that's still coming up? Like with the Dodgers, we're honestly at the point where, you know, they start trading off some of their catchers as we go, right? And stuff like that. So, it's going to be curious to see what a lot of teams do as you start getting closer, right? Especially, you know, I feel like the Dodgers lately have been more, we'll trade our prospect versus trade the guy we have now. Wells was ranked 8th on the ESPN Buster Only list. Okay, I like it. For being a rookie, he still has a lot of time to get up on that list. All right, guys, Adam and Patrick, we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Patrick. Or why am I looking? Yeah, 1 is Patrick, then 2 will be Adam. And then we're going over to our divisions. We're going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. National League is going to go to Patrick. And Adam, you will get the AL. You standing to stay awake, Reese?
Are you good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you need
We're just grabbing a couple more boxes here. And then one divisional sheet. Alright, guys. Adam, you have the AL. And Patrick, you have the NL. This camera is the weirdest thing when it comes to the white balance. Yainer Diaz was 5, Salvi 6, Real Muto 7, Wells 8, 9 Bailey, 10 Moreno. Okay. I can respect that. Gotta trade him. Adley will bounce back from bad second half. Adam says he can still shave that mustache. Are you talking about Wells, Adam? Do you not like his mustache? I mean, I can see it. Diaz is underrated, but I'm biased. And see, Trev, maybe that's where, like, for me, I may be biased. I get to see Will Smith play every day, right? Some of these guys I get to see play every day, some I don't. Like, there's certain, I try to keep up with some news and stuff like that. But there's somewhere I'm kind of in the... Thank you, Reese. Just make sure to shoot over your hours to them, okay? Is that which one? I think I sent them your... I think I told her your last hours for whatever day. Gabriel Moreno. And River Ryan. Love Davis, but put him at first and teach the umps where the strike zone is. Aren't they testing something in spring training? Yeah. And again, that's the thing. They very well could let Basayo sit behind Adley, right? We've seen that happen too. We have Brent Rooker on the silver foil. I guess that's where there's a few options. You either trade him if you really need a different position and you have something where you can get a pretty decent haul as long as you feel you have a pretty solid backup. Or you, you know, you go with just having 2. Bye, Reesekins. Alec Bohm, don't apologize. I get you're tired. Alec Bohm on the team logo variation. Patrick and Corey Seager. Yeah. And that's the thing. They'll figure it out. You know. They may be in the if we keep him down another year, it's not necessarily gonna hurt us while we figure it out. Or we'll go with that. Just another dude says, I live right next to Dodger Stadium, have MLB Network, and the Dodgers are blacked out because I'm in the network. Gotta have Spectrum, only way. Well, and that's the thing, just another dude, right? Like, I get it. I get it. I hate blackouts. I wish that... Actually, right now, it's not even the blackouts that get me. I don't like blackouts in my area because I'm like, there's no team within. I have to drive 5 hours to go see any team, right? So, like, for me, I'm kind of in the, like, yes, because me driving to go see this team every single night is so possible. Washington's not blacked out for the Dodgers, just another dude? I guess I would think based on space, but I don't know. The boundaries are real weird for me. Guzzo says VPN for the win. Well, see, for me, Guzzo, my team typically won't get blacked out in my area, right? Because the teams around me, for the most part, are AL. Sorry, the two are AL and then the Cardinals, but they don't play the Cardinals all that often. You're 5 minutes from Dodger Stadium. Spectrum has it locked. Yeah, I get it. Jeremy Pena, that is going to be Adam. Very nice. Ooh, top starting pitchers. This one's gonna be interesting. Or you just stream. I haven't missed a game in multiple seasons despite being in blackout zone for the Astros. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the Dodgers let you stream as much. In the network, at least. And I know for sure if you're in, like, Los Angeles, because even I was in San Diego and I couldn't watch the Dodger game. So I feel like they still have that mile border, especially if you're 5 minutes from Dodger Stadium. But, just another dude, I feel like that would make it... Now, is it 5 minutes including the traffic to get into the stadium? I would imagine a little bit further that way, right? Unless you can, like, walk. I was gonna say, because if it's only 5 minutes, like, you know, I feel like maybe that's that you find some cheap tickets in the nosebleeds type of thing. Dang, 5 minutes with traffic. That's pretty impressive. I'd be jealous of that one. Just the ability to kind of go to a game when you want to, but also that'd be kind of miserable having to deal with stadium traffic very often, it sounds like also. Max Schumann covering up Emmanuel Clase. He goes, but 5 is 15 here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like when I lived close to a minor league stadium, I was like, ooh, they're playing. I'm gonna go watch a game. And it was like spur of the moment trips, right? DJ Hurst. Mauricio Dubon. Who is the best starting pitcher in the Major League Baseball? Scooble, Wheeler, Sale, Cole. Ooh, I'm going Scooby, 100%. Scooble. If I had to go on this one, I'd probably go Scooble, then Cole, then Sale, then Weaver. Wheeler, not Weaver. Just had season tickets for years, became super unaffordable. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, 100%. I could see there being a decent list of, you know, some that you could argue one way or the other. Mike says, North Carolina needs an MLB team. We have 10 minor league teams here. Upper deck after parking and goodies still gonna cost a grip. Oh, 100%. I could see that. But I can also see, you know, how it becomes super unaffordable very quickly, too. Like, it's great. But then it's also how many games can you realistically get to, right? Are you good at selling your tickets and stuff like that when you can't? I feel like there's a few different things there. Adam and Carolina both say amen, Mike. Jacob Wilson. Justin Henry Malloy. I feel like the fact that there's 10 means obviously there's life in baseball there. It's sustainable. That is Ernie Banks on the call to the hall. What up, Carolina? He says, what up, VM Peacock? Not much. How are you? Guys, let's keep attacking some breaks here. We're down to 14 spots left in break number 700. Let's keep attacking. We've got Atlanta or Washington Nats. How far are you from either or, though, there, Adam? I would feel decent distance, or are you telling me, like, who you're blocked out from for MLB Network? Nolan Ryan. $7 hours? Gotcha. Seeing in New Mexico, I was 6 hours and 7 hours away from the 2 that I got blocked out from. There's Shohei. Chat, remember, for every order that comes through on the website, you are gonna get a shark in a shark race for a chance at some Diamond Icon player break spots. Mike says, I worked in Buffalo 20 years ago, and McDonald's used to buy the last 10,000 of 2,000 tickets after week 6 so they could still be on local TV. Very nice. Very nice. Is that so it'd be a sellout type of thing? Kyle Schwarber. Charlotte Knight Stadium was built to be transformed, but we'll see if that ever happens. You know, I know they've talked about expansion. I know Nashville wants a team pretty bad. And I want to say Dave Stewart's kind of the driving force behind that one. I know there were a few locations they were talking about teams. Mike says order could be in Raleigh, North Carolina, where the Carolina Hurricanes are. Durham Bulls are right down the road from Raleigh, but I think the Bulls are a Tampa Bay Rays own team. Yeah. Paul Skeens. Actually, I don't know if they own the team. I know that's their affiliate, obviously. Jason Kelsey. Adam says, we got Durham Bulls! See, and the funny thing is, I used to love the logo for the Durham Bulls because of the movie with Costner. For the Love of the Game? No. For the Love of the Game is the other one with Costner. That one is, it's the one with Susan Sarandon. For some reason, I can't remember the name of it right now. I'm drawing a blank. That's the way my brain's been today. Yeah, Bull Durham. Thank you. Bills did not have the fan base they have now. I could see that, Mike. But that's still pretty cool, right? That they would do that so that everyone could still watch it and watch their team. Nashville has a group working for an expansion team. Charlotte doesn't. Yeah. Lou Bob. Wade Boggs. And Chase McDermott. That is 168 of 199. Adam. Yeah, I knew Nashville had Dave Stewart kind of the driving force behind that one. Chase McDermott, Jason Kelsey. We have Jeremy Pena and Alec Boom. Chatskis! Let's start talking. We want to be breaking, I promise. I'm gonna run this last one that I have. Then I have to go back and see if I'm missing a name at all for the other, but let's go. You want to go see the Montgomery Biscuits. See, that one was one that I just love their name, right? This one is... Oh no, I actually only have 5. This is the one where I need to see if I'm missing something. Alright guys, what are we busting into? If I figure out who that one is, I will hear in a second. Braves can't run the Southeast forever though. No, 100% they can't. Here's the deal. I do think we're gonna get some expansion teams fairly soon. It's just a matter of where do they put them. I still think, you know, they talk about Mexico City every so often. I don't know. Yes, I know travel-wise it's possible, it's feasible, and no crazier than some of the others. I just don't know that with the altitude of Mexico City that it'd be like the craziest, but Denver's also super high also, so I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. And to be fair, I think Mexico City might be, you see it in MLB The Show, and that might be where, you know, you think of that one coming into play at some point. But, let's get it going here, guys. We love our baseball. It is spring training time. Right now, Chris Sale's winning at 33%. Did some of you guys go look up this list? I'm curious to see if, our poll remains the same type of thing. You would think the front runners for expansion would be Nashville, Portland, and Salt Lake City. See, and I don't know how the bees do in Salt Lake City. I'd be curious on that one. That's one I'd be curious on. I also haven't done much research into Nashville or Portland. I just knew Nashville was looking at one. And I know Salt Lake has, because the owner of the Salt Lake Bees complex was, you know, trying to make a case for why they should, the A should go there and why they need professional baseball at one point. Ooh, Perdomo signed a $45 million extension? Sheesh. Get it going here, Chatskis. Mike says I'm a Titans fan and I know Nashville is sinking, but a bunch of money into a new stadium for them, so I don't know how that would affect a baseball team going there anytime soon. You know, yeah, I guess that's the interesting part. I feel like they would find a way, Mike, if they had, you know, some sort of indication, right? They had some sort of indication of, hey, we do plan on awarding a franchise somewhat soon. But that's the other thing, like, yes, they're doing it, but is Major League Baseball kind of serious on doing it? And do we have to add, you know, how many teams do they have to add to keep divisions fairly similar-esque? That's the other question. Scooble 36%, Sale 31, Wheeler 18, Cole 13. The number one is actually Zach Wheeler. Huh. And I had him at 4. I am bad at this today. To be fair, I feel like we get to the point where like they could all move kind of interchangeably, but Babu would get you. If Hunter Brown continues what he did the second half, he could be a sneaky Cy Young candidate. Ooh, first base. Let's do it. Let's do it. I imagine Freddie's on the list there somewhere. Yeah, I figured. I just thought yes, no. I was like, hit enter a little too quickly there. Donna says no. Hunter Green got robbed, in my opinion. Was he on the list? Did he come up just shy? And Donna's been kicked. Donna, that was not me. I feel like you've been only booted like 2 times, so that's sad. Sad. Oh, you got booted for 10 seconds, Donna. Trev says Hunter Green is insane. Doesn't he lead the league in pitches above 100 miles per hour? think so. Sean says, never played bingo with you guys before. How many numbers were picked so far? So Sean, I called 8. Actually gonna go call a couple for those personal, the league splits I opened. We're at 12 now, but. Carolina says, gotta be Freddie after that playoff performance, right? Again, I feel like this one is one of those interesting ones where, can you bring in the postseason performance, Carolina? Because it's not necessarily, I guess, overall postseason performance, yes, because it's his overall player ability, right? Whereas, when you're doing it for like MVP, it's not necessarily indicative of you got your team to the playoffs, right? On this one, I would guess it goes Freddie, Harper, Olsen, Vladdy, Baby. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's Freddie, Olsen, or if it's Harper, Freddie, Olsen, Vladdy. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I feel like this is one that's so interchangeable. They're all fantastic first basemen. I think Vladdy is 4 pretty definitively, but I've been surprised before, so I've gotten all these other ones wrong. So, it's one of those. We'll see what happens. Donna, I swear it wasn't me. Trev says Freddie, Olsen, Vladdy, Harper. See, but hold on, Coach. This isn't us forgetting Christian Walker here, okay? I will 100% tell you Christian Walker is underrated. Christian Walker is underrated. We didn't forget them. This is ESPN poll, my guy. My girl. Sorry, Coach. I try. I promise I make a logical effort, but sometimes when I'm talking quickly, I 100% mess that up. I promise I do try. It's not me being a jerk, like I really do try. Yeah. Gotcha, had to pivot. I got you. I do call everyone my guy. Even the girls. My ladies. My dudes. Hey, just a few things, Coach. Not a lot. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I wouldn't tell them either. Don't let them cheat. Let's go, guys. Sometimes it just takes us getting over that first little hump, right? We get over that first little hump and we start cruising. We gotta start moving, though. I'm gonna be your G-U-Y, Lady Gaga. Sheesh. Coach says, hi, Jazz. Man. Hi, Summer. So, Coach, they were asking earlier, could you play chess on my shirt? I don't know what the answer to that is. Walker should be better than Abreu at least. 100%. So, Coach, it had to do with the Jazz goes, how many squares on your shirt? Could Coach and I play a game of chess? Like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Coach Jazz says, I'll stick to solitaire then. Walker won the Gold Glove last year. But, Coach, that's not necessarily the indication of it, right? Kind of lost in all the signings, but sounds like Haesung Kim has been very impressive so far in Dodger Camp. Yeah, see, I haven't heard anything about him. What I've seen about Dodger Camp was Shohei played a prank on Dave Roberts, had his car moved, then put a toy Porsche, like a one you could sit on, like a little kid sit on type of one, and put that in his parking spot instead. Which, to be fair, I thought was kind of funny. And Dave was just like, he's gonna be in trouble for that. Like, I thought it was pretty good though. Cheat? You're going? What? Cheat? What? What? How dare you leave? Access, can we do a 5-team filler for break number 700? Is that what she's watching? Jasmine says, watch the whale so you cry. Were we supposed to cry at the whale? Guys, let's go get those triple plays. Triple plays are, I want to say 685, 700, and I can't remember the other break number off the top of my head. $685, 700, and 734. 115. It is 150 value. Go snag those spots while you have a chance. Liked watching Rizzo as a Yankee. Will be weird to see Goldie there now. Yeah, there's going to be some adjustments for all of us, I think. Some of those names that we've gotten used to in certain locations. You know, of course we have the guys that move all the time, but those mainstay pieces, it's going to be interesting to see kind of what they do, right? You know. Is Rizzo gonna play this year? Has he signed a minor league deal anywhere? A major league deal? Yeah, just like Rizzo in general, even when he was on the Cubs in the Reds division, it was hard not to like the guy. Absolutely. You know, one of my favorite things is still when, you know, ESPN used to show, or MLB Network in between innings used to show it for a while. It was like in between the like baseball zen commercials. It'd be Rizzo chasing down Freddie going, Frederick! Freddie! Bill says he should just go back to the Cubs for a bench bat. Do the Cubs want him back, Bill? That's the question. Rizzo is a free agent and eager to sign with the team, according to reports. Okay. Yeah, it'd be really fun. And here's the thing. I guess that's a signing that, yes, it may cost you a little bit of money, but I feel like he is a veteran that knows how to play the game the right way and can help the younger guys really learn, right? You know. He's made his money, so it may be one of those where he may take a smaller deal type of thing. Ben said the Freddie Rizzo banter was great. Not long before the Frederick comment, Rizzo struck out Freddie when he was when the Cubs brought in a position player to pitch. I can see that. The Reds could use him as a left-handed bat and first baseman, but they won't do it. See, and I guess that's where, like, is there any team that's kind of even talked about having Rizzo, right? Like, I feel like he still did pretty well last season. I know he had the misfortunes of breaking his hand at one point, so obviously that creates a bigger issue, but, like, you know, I think he's a solid bat. I think he's a solid name. You know, I'd want him on my team. Absolutely. You're getting yelled at by the bird? Because you said you would have Rizzo on your team, Rosie? Or why would the bird yell at you? Birdman, be nice. For saying it'd be fun to see Rizzo back with the Cubs or suggesting the Reds should sign him, he said it's a disgrace. Peacock! Calm down, bud. Relax. We're just talking baseball, bud. Who is the Reds' first baseman right now? I feel like since Votto left, it kind of was a revolving door a bit more. So I'm not 100% sure on the answer to that. Complicated answer? I can see that. Rizzo is the active leader in hit by pitch. Shakti hasn't signed since there are a few teams that could use a first baseman. Yeah, and again, maybe he's wanting too much. I don't know. I would think he had a bigger deal and maybe now he's willing to accept that slightly smaller deal. But I don't know. Depends on if Novi Marte has a strong enough spring to lock down third base, then Heimer Candelario will play first base more. Gotcha. I know, I think Mancini signed with the Diamondbacks. I know Walker went to Houston. Also depends on Spencer Steer's health. He plays there quite a bit, but first base shouldn't be a revolving door in an MLB team. No, that should be kind of your consistent, right? You know, I can understand if you give somebody if you give your regular first baseman a day off and you have your catcher play there or something like that just to get keep his bat in the lineup type of thing, but absolutely should be a pretty constant. Seattle needs a first baseman, 100%. Has random question, has anybody seen, are the Oakland A's going to be called Oakland this year? Obviously I know they're not Oakland. Are they just going to be the Athletics? Like the Athletic Baseball Club? I know at one point that was kind of the talk. I saw them say they weren't going to go by Oakland, by Sacramento. And I'm only just curious because how I have them listed on eBay, I'm like, I don't know where they go anymore. I'm like, I don't know. No, Christian Walker. Yeah, Christian Walker. Just A's, no city affiliation, gotcha. That's what I thought I heard, but at the same time, I wasn't 100% sure. Jordan Walker is just another big bat that the Cardinals have ruined. Newer. I'm waiting to see how long it takes for either Yachty or Pujols to become the manager for the Cardinals. Like, genuinely curious how long it takes. California A's. Coach has just noticed that Diamondbacks have Christian Pache on the non-roster. Interesting. You see, and this is that time of year where you're kind of like, you look at spring training and you're like, huh, that's where he is now. Ooh, Shohei threw a bullpen. Let's go. Wonder how that went. ATH. Gotcha. So they're just gonna go with like your Athletics Baseball Club type of thing. Their first game is ATH versus SC. Let's go. Adam says, ski! We need to break! I have a feeling he's trying to say chat skis! We need to break, and I agree, guys. We have an hour before I gotta switch bingo cards. Do we not want a chance at a player break? Player in the player break? Donna says Valsky! Donna, ding, 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 ding. Crazy thing is they have the trademark to Sacramento Athletics and the trademark for Sacramento A's. Trev, I think part of that may have been to kind of protect themselves, right? If they're going to move there for a little bit, protect themselves from, you know, somebody else profiting off of trying to use it, I would imagine. Even if they're not necessarily using it, they can still sell some gear, possibly, that has it, you know, to kind of honor their time in Sacramento. Because they're going to be there, I think, what, 3 years? While they build the new stadium. Yeah, Mike, there's a ton of value on the board. It's just kind of one of those, you know, what are we going to attack together, right? But yeah, absolutely, that Essential Futures for 30 is absolutely some sneaky value. You are correct in that. And see, here's the thing, Trev. Right now, they may say that no city affiliation is better for them, but they may make that change soon, right? You know, they may go like halfway through and be like, no, we actually like the fans. We do want to kind of honor that and give them Sacramento A's for, you know, however short it may be. But I also understand the not wanting to change your name super often, too. Guys, $6.82, that Essentials Futures, $30 a spot. That is Prism Hobby, Bowman Chrome Hobby, and a Chrome Essentials. 15 spots left at just $30 a spot. And again, guys, just because it's not sitting in the back and it's not the feature break doesn't mean we can't buy in. If you guys want to start attacking 682, we can always switch our focus, right? I like it, Mike. Heck yeah, I'm down to rip anything. But Peacock Rosie, tell me that isn't the most Artie Moreno thing to do. Tell me that isn't the most Artie Moreno thing to do, right? Especially with a player like Rendon. At some point, don't you say, huh, he gets hurt a lot. He really doesn't want to play baseball. Maybe he tries to do it on purpose and we should kind of protect ourselves and insure it, right? Like, just logically, like, you would think... You would think that they would, you know. So, Coach, you can insure some weird things. You know Taylor Swift has her legs insured? Maui Dream says, can you rip my jersey from 686? I was the one that bought a spot. Yeah, absolutely, Nathan. Let me go grab it, my guy. Give me just 1 second. Alright, Nathan, this is the one I had set aside for you, my guy. Let's get to it. Any player contract signed at 28 years old plus for $20 million a year or more is smart to, yeah, 100%. But yeah, you can insure just about anything. I think you have to get like a Lloyd's of London insurance policy is what it's called, Coach, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you can insure just about anything. I know Taylor Swift does her legs because of her cats or something like that, but that was years ago. All right, we have number 19. I think that's a Bears, and that is, ooh, is that a, okay, so this is Amon-Ra's brother, and his name is really hard to pronounce. Is it Equimania? It's something. There's your Beckett tag and your auto. I can never remember his first name. I do know it's a Browns, it's a Bears jersey, and I know his name starts with like an E and a Q, and it's Amon-Ra's brother. Equinemius Tristan Imhotep J. St. Brown. Hey, I never promised to know baseball. I mean football jerseys, right? I promise to give you the best knowledge I got. I'll promise you I will try my best to pronounce the names, but like... Equinemius? See, so Jay can say his name real quick, and, you know... I just know his dad added like Saint Brown, Saint to the front of Brown, because the dad's name is just Brown. He said he knew his kids were gonna, you know... They were gonna be athletes, type of thing, and I saw something about it. So, kind of interesting. His name comes from the word equanimity, which means composure. So compose yourself! Right. Right. Falumalu did insure his hair. So I can see why they didn't do the insurance, but damn, that's buying them now. Yeah, but see, Trev, if the whole purpose of him not doing the insurance was simply to save money, that's, you know, at some point that could bite you in the butt. You know, and at some point you buy the insurance after he gets hurt the first time around and he misses significant time. Then when he's missing a lot more time, maybe you should insure it at that point, right? Like, you can't tell me, knowing what's happened the last few seasons, that you wouldn't be like, yo, at least get some insurance policy. Party. Rihanna, Heidi Klum, Taylor Swift, and Cristiano Ronaldo all have their legs insured. Coach says, I bought insurance for my tiny film shoot, so yeah, I'd rather waste money there than go bankrupt. And I guess if you have money, like, it's not gonna affect you in the long term, but like, come on. Gene Simmons has his tongue insured. See, and I don't know what it requires to, like, pay out on those, right? Like, I don't know if for Taylor Swift it's like, oh, she got her cat scratched her leg, now she can't do this photo shoot that she had, you know, agreed to. Gordon Ramsay has his taste buds insured? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I know, like, Lloyd's of London, we learned about, like, you could insure some weird things. If anything should happen to his taste buds due to disease, injury, or aging, the insurance policy is reportedly worth $10 million. So he could get paid $10 million just because he reached an age where now his taste isn't as good? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, 679 is going to be absolute fire. 11 autos coming out of that break. You know, that's pretty good. Especially with those teams. We still have the Guardians with Travis Bazzana and then, of course, Jack Caglione in the Royals. Guys, I just realized I'm still here by myself. I'm going to go lock the doors real quick just because I don't think Reese had a key to lock the doors. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back and we'll get back to talking.
In my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right. Oh no.
Alrighty, chatskis. Ooh, let's go GPA. What happened, Grandpa? What'd we do, guys? Let's keep attacking some break spots here. She's like, we don't have insurance on the stream tonight, so... No, I just had to go lock that door. I didn't want to run the risk of, you know. Here's the deal. Because of the way it's set up now, there's not a door that's open right to go across straight in here, because that's Heather's office. So where like I used to have the ability to go check and stuff, I no longer have that ability to go check, if that makes sense. Or have it open to where at least I can hear if somebody walks in, type of thing. So now it's like, if something happens here at this door, which is open, like it's a lot tougher for me to just to hear it. Alright, chatskis, let's start talking. Ooh, down go the A's and Phillies in 760. Peacock Rosie, if at some point you guys think we should change the focus, just let me know. I'm more than happy to switch it up to whatever you guys think. Guys, remember, every order placed, you get a shark and a shark race for some spots in the Diamond Icons player break. Let's keep attacking here, guys. I know we can do it. Heck, I know we have a breakup for, I think, 15 bucks. We can do 3 Series 1 Megas. Take a chance on those, see what's up. Coach says, Grandpa Justin Moore. But let's get after it. Just the two of us. I like it, Grandpa bought some teams. I like it, I like it. Guys, our next bingo game ends in 45, or our first bingo game ends in 45 minutes. I want to have some winners. Here's the deal. We're going to have some pretty cool stuff up there. Ooh, our poll for the best first baseman in baseball just ended. Dodgers 46, or Freddie 46, Bryce 25, Vladdy 18, Olsen 9. I'm really surprised Matt Olsen was at 9%. Coach says, if you build it, they will come. Coach boycotted the vote. Why would you boycott the vote, Coach? Because Christian Walker wasn't on there? I'm just saying, Coach, here's the deal. Is he top 10? Still probably not. Still probably not. Is he top 4? Debatable. You know, it's not all about the gold gloves, Coach. I will say Christian Walker is a very underrated player, though. I will say that. Very, very, very underrated. Just like J-Ram. J-Ram gets underrated a lot. Lucky7 says, just got the triple play. Let's go. Let's go. And our triple play is sold out, chat. Let's go. That is awesome. Let's keep rolling. I know we can do it. We can do it together. Together. Forever. Let's get to it, chat. Let's get to it. According to the ranking, Freddie, Harper, Olsen, Vladdy, Yandy Diaz, Wilson Contreras. Ooh, they put Wilson at first. Interesting. Christian Walker, Alonso, Nathaniel Lowe, and Goldie. I'm honestly genuinely surprised they have Wilson Contreras. I thought he was still catching most of last season, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't watch the Cardinals as much as I thought I did. Coach says rigged. Sheesh. Coach just doesn't like that Christian Walker's not a lot higher up on that list. It's fine, Coach. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we don't know her, Coach. Moving to first? Okay. No, Jake, I genuinely had no idea he was moving to first. Genuinely had zero idea. But again, it's one of those, if I'm not paying attention to necessarily certain teams, like, I may not see it. It's not in a division again, most of my games are NL West, so I'm watching a lot of the NL stuff on, the games that I'm seeing a lot of, so I may have not seen some of those. Andrew says, dropping another triple? Ivan Herrera will catch? Okay, I like it, I like it. Honestly, that might make him a little stronger. Working on it, Andrew. Give Rosykins a minute. They are not the world's easiest things to put together, but she is going to work on getting this one as soon as she can. To be fair, she may have been working on one ahead of time, but definitely, when we asked you guys voted on that being the next thing you guys wanted to see. So, we'll work on getting that rolling. Let's keep it going, guys. Break 700. We're now down to 12 spots left. 12 spots left. There's no happy medium on where to keep that white balance. Jake says, Ivan has worked on his arm this offseason. Everyone ran on him. I got you. Arthur says break 682 needs some love. Seems stuck at 15. It'll start moving, Arthur. I promise. We'll start moving it. So guys, remember we start a new game now at 9:30. Here's the deal. cat is stuck at 15. Aww. Why is cat stuck at 15? Here's the deal, guys. Let's do this. I want to break 700 before 9:30. Because of that, let's go. Every single person in break 700 will be randomized for a spot in the player break. We will randomize you guys for a spot in the player break. That is break 700. Once we close it out, one person will shark race all 30 of you guys for a spot. Alright, guys. Next poll is second baseman. Who is the best second baseman in all Major League Baseball? Altuve, Semien, Donovan, and Marte. See, I feel like here's where I'm going to be... This is the one where I'm genuinely going to be a little confused. I feel like Ketel Marte doesn't get enough love. Semien's good. Altuve's still solid. You know, this is the weird one where I probably go Semien, Altuve, Marte, Donovan, but here's the deal. I'm going to be surprised and Donovan's going to be high up there, right? He was runner-up Rookie of the Year in 21, I do believe. Possibly 22. He's going to be the one that confuses me. He's going to be that random, like, he was number one. He was number one. Let's keep attacking here, chatskis. Remember, bingo is free. Bingo wins player break spots, but to get that, we have to break, right? I got 55 of you in here. There is zero reason why we can't get this one going. Just dropped a mini filler, mini number 2 for filler number 4 for definitive threads. 6 out of 25 win a filler, 825 per chance, 25 spots left. Let's get after it, guys. Let's get after it. Dylan says, one away from my first bingo. Then Dylan, we gotta get this first break closed. You never know what's gonna happen. Guys, we're down to just 3 spots. Hold on. 3 out of 20. Sorry, 2 spots left in the definitive threads main filler at 15%. 3 out of 20 win a spot. That is 33.75 a spot. 2 spots left. Brett says, let's break 700. Let's get it, Brett. Let's get it. Guzo says, I bought into Sterling Futures. Let's go. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. But no, I like it. You guys are certainly moving. And remember, guys, we are writing your guys' names down for a shark race. Every order until we get to a certain number, we will run those and get you guys situated. Ryan, so I think you were in one yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were in the last one to rip last night. Give me 1 second, I can get you the exact number. So Jasmine, it's just gonna depend, right? I have a certain number. If we get to X amount, I can give away a few more things. That's all. We can run it technically whenever. Okay, so Ryan, you were in 778, which was ripped right after the Brooklyn collection break. Ripped right after the Brooklyn collection break. Jasmine says, what is the certain number? I need facts. Jasmine, don't come at me. Sheesh, Andrew. Andrew. What's up, bud? How have you been? See you guys at checkout. I like it. I like it. Peacock says, here we go. I like it. Sometimes it's just getting over that weird little hump. Once we get over it, Peacock, we're typically smooth sailing from there, but sometimes it just takes a while to like get to that like, okay, we can go over the hill, right? Adam says, I got another one. I like it, Adam. I like it, I like it. I want to see some more of it, guys. 5 spots left. Why, coach? Like, why? Why should I keep saying that? ¿Por qué? What did I do? What did I do? Coach is laughing. Like, because I'm a child. You right, coach. You right. How is that a hate crime, Jazz? Is Reese ready to start sleeping? So, Peacock, Rosie, Reese took off. She is absolutely exhausted. She was starting to fall asleep, so I told her to go home, but we're ready to sleep. What do I want to focus on next? Ooh. Peacock, I'd say either 682 or 760, but you give me your opinion. She didn't really ask. You know, it was one of those, I saw how tired she was. She's gotten permission from Chomps because she's starting back at school. For cosmetology, she's gotten permission to leave early when, whatever she needs to be able to go to school the next day type of thing. And so because of that, she... You know, she already has that permission to take off, and I have permission with Chomps and stuff regarding sleeping and stuff like that. So, we are we're gonna be playing. You know, it's gonna be a little bit of a smorgasbord of a schedule for a bit with Reesekins, but she'll get into a groove and a rhythm of what she needs, what works for her and stuff like that. But yeah, bad Reese. She felt real bad for leaving too. Andrew says, I'm just sitting here waiting for a triple play. Andrew, you will absolutely get your triple play. Give us just a few moments, my guy. I promise. They just take a minute to put together. Like, you sit there and you work with the math, and it's like, yeah, I like that price point, I don't like that price point. Like, some of it's just trying to figure out what works, right? What hasn't been triple played already versus what has. What's going to get us a little bit closer on breaks. It's an interesting mix. Like, I promise it's not as easy as it looks. Especially when, like, you're sitting back there, like, zigging. Excuses. No. Noer. No. Nah. We try our best. Guys, just 2 spots left. especially when stuff starts moving, like right now where it starts to move a little bit, like it's... Is mini number 2 for filler number 4? So Dylan, it just dropped. It was at 25 spots left, probably like 20 spots by now. Guzo says 2 spots left in 700. Let's get it, Guzo. Fillers are filling. Heck yeah, they are. We're at 17 spots left there, Dylan. But again, Dylan at $8, and I want to say it's 8 1/4. Can move really quick. Can move really quick. I was trying to figure out, I was like, what in the world does my cup say? Sip smiling? I don't know. Reesekins went to a Chick-fil-A before work. Let's keep getting after it. It looks like Sip smiling. It was the Sip that got me off guard. I'm like, I can't tell if that's a P or if it was Sin smiling. I don't know. Trev says, I too had Chick-fil-A. So, Trev, I didn't have Chick-fil-A. I actually had hibachi from a sushi place. Hibachi is oddly more affordable than I ever thought, which is funny. Maybe slightly on the pricier side for lunch, but I feel like I spend just as much, if not more, at like Wendy's. Scott says, I spent my points just to fill a 700 spot for y'all. Hey, I like it, Scott. I like it. I'm here for it. Guys, the magic number of 0 is on the board for break 700. We get to rip! Love you guys. You guys crushed that last little bit of filling that. Alright guys, let me bring you guys with me. I haven't done this in a second. I'll do that one. Like, I haven't tried to use the stream deck as much as I should. Adam S all the way down to Alan C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alan C down to Dennis, aka Eddie. Let's go right here. Pasty paste. We have Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go.
Alrighty guys, let me get this screen clipped here. Allow you guys to talk out some trades. This probably is going to be our last break of this bingo, so we're definitely going to call a handful of numbers here. Yeah, Matt. Diamond Icons tiered random player break. It's going to be fun, my guy. So, based on, you know, we went through and we kind of were like, this is like the top names, this is the next tiers and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun, my guy. We're gonna try it out, we'll see what happens. You know, we tried to, you know, basically when I was going through the list, I was like, yeah, I'd pay, you know, it was 100% I'd pay this much for that person. And Chomps looked at it and stuff like that too, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully, I honestly think it could get going pretty quick. Guzo, we did not see an order for you, my guy. Did you get a confirmation email and or did you fully go through the purchase process? Sometimes that like second checkout screen catches us off guard. but just double check. Didn't hit pay. Yeah, so that happens a lot, right? I see that quite often. It happens. Just means you jump into something else with us, Guzo. Jump into something else with us. Matt says I've done that quite a few times. Yeah, somebody will be like, yo, I paid for this, and I'm like, I don't see an order, but like, maybe? But yeah, Peacock. I'd say either 682 or 760. You tell me which one you think. Alright, guys. I don't see any trade talks really, so we are gonna get this set up. Give me just 1 second to make a couple adjustments here. I'm gonna go spot panel up here. Try to at least get some teams on there, that way you guys can see some of it. Brett says perfect. The Rockies are the new sneaky snakes. Here's the deal, dude. I really do think they have a young core. The Rockies issue is getting them all to gel together correctly. I guess if that makes sense. Let's do one thing here. There we go. I was like, can read that a little bit easier. Let's start with some Bowman Hobby. Alrighty, guys. Alright, Chatskis. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's hit some fire here. We are going to attack 682, guys. That is $30 a spot. We are down to 15 spots left. 682. Let's all direct our attention there. That should be the next to break. Let's see if we're good there. Isaiah Drake, Felix Morabel, and Capri Ortiz. Young Hoo Lee, Josue DePaula, Ryan Lasko, and Aiden Miller. Let's move our mini diamond, or our mini, or speckled. Peacock says, Bredimus! Estuar Suero on the mini diamonds. That is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Scott T. Wessel. Jackson Churio, Wiseman, Yohan Fran, and Diego Benitez. Walker Jenkins. Bird is awarded. Hey, how about Jackson Merrill? 295 of 499. We'll take that. That is the Padres and Jesse G. Very nice. There we go. Padres, that is Jesse G. Zavala. Luke Adams. Junior Caminero. Rock Porter. Cole Keith. Vendetta. Jackson Holiday. Ramirez and Van Der Eye. Nice and Kierstead. There's a nice little Dylan Cruz on the first. Valencia. Still looking for our auto. We are halfway through the box now. Carlos Sanchez on the Lunar Glow. So Vivian. So Peacock. What's up, my guy? What is up? Tyler Black. Baptiste. How about PCA? Rookie auto on the Rising Infernos. Sean B. That is cute. I don't know that I've pulled a Rising Infernos auto yet. Some of these breaks, you could say they just need to pick me up or a jolt, right? Absolutely. They need that coffee closer, you know? Once they start moving a little bit, they just need they'll start moving. Do we have a new type of special? PCA. Non-numbered Rising Infernos rookie auto. Sean says, giddy up. Oh, Vivian. What are we doing? I'm scared. I'm scared. Dylan Cruz. Wall count. Shanoa. Tejada. Jose Rodriguez and Suero. Was I on the right path with that, or was I like totally off? Flippo Deturi. Chatskis, let's attack 682. That's gonna be the first break of our next bingo card, I do believe. Rafael at 21 at 299, unless it fills before 930. Namala. Eyeballs. It's very ominous right now, Peacock. That is the Red Sox and Jesse G. Mysterious. It's a mystery. Vargas. Jerron Elkins and Cooper Pratt. Chat, those teams on the left panel. Go attack those fillers. Reds +8. Henry Davis. Plus, we are down to just a handful in that break itself. Go attack it while you can. Max Clark and Ryan Clifford. Let me move this off to the side. See, now here's where I get to like this interesting point of like, where do I go? Do I go straight to Sterling? just dropped. Coffee is for closers. Combo. 1 spot in 658, 1 spot in 682, and 1 spot in 695. 3 total spots plus a double shot points. $145 value for only 110. So sounds like you get those 3 spots, the discount, and you get double points. Let's go, chat. 5 coffees for closers in stock. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. I like it. Very creative, Rosakins. I like it, I like it. I was scared it was going to be one of the other ones we talked about. There is Justin Verlander. Houston Astros, 9 of only 75, Ben P. So you get additional 110 points added when you purchase a perfect pick-me-up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Project 2020, that is going to be Tom Seaver. That should be from his iconic rookie card. Or no, that's Nolan Ryan. My bad. I don't know, I was thinking Mets. It's hard with the block art. Brett says cover my coffee. That should cover your coffee, Brett. From the Dodgers, Topps Chrome. It looks like a gold parallel. This one is going out to Andrew G. That is Russell Martin. He was definitely a force behind the dish for quite a few years for the Dodgers. And it is indeed 47 of 50. Alright, guys. Let's go Bowman Sterling. For what it's worth, our box is verified by Collects. Or whatever that app is called. Guys, look at all those breaks in red. Let's get after it. Only 2 coffees for closers left. Sheesh, Chatskis. Rosakins, I feel like you better start working on the next special. I feel like they're gonna be gone quick. One more spot available. Might add a little more to the pot of coffee. Jordan Westberg, Sal Frelick, Merrill, Andrew Abbott, and we have a auto, I believe, to 25 on the blue. What up, Dan? My name is Dan Champ. I am Dan Champ. Steve T, Kansas City. Blake Mitchell, 9 of 25, and that is a beautiful blue ink on card prospect auto out of Bowman Sterling with the blue pattern. It has a funny name. I can't remember the exact name of it though. They gone? Is it, she gone? Is that Dan Champ? Raymond says, hashtag blame Celeste. Why are we blaming Celeste? What did Celeste do, Raymond? Andy Rodriguez. Salas. Pink parallel to 75. That is Everson Pereira. Yankees. Mike P. And Tampa Bay, Adam S. That is going to be Adrian Santana. Very nice. Hey, Adam, it's your team, too. How do we like that? How do you like me now? Guys, we're down to 11 spots in 658. 9 spots left in 682. 11 spots left in that Chomps Trinity. And I'm telling you guys, that Chomps Trinity is fire. Chili, chili, fire. That was a hard poll because we all know that Altuve is the best, but we can't vote for him because he's a cheater. Of course we can still vote for him, my guy. Here's the deal. Like, I truly do think he was a great player before that. I think he's a great player after that. Do I condone what happened? No, but I still think he's a pretty solid player. Guys, 3 coffee closers in stock. Langford. Drew Jones. And Canario covering up. Ooh, was that Diamondbacks? 37 to 75. It is Tommy Troy. Blue ink on card auto, the number 16, picking the draft, Andrew G. Very nice. Coffee gets us close on 3 breaks that you all wanted to see move, so let's take care of that and start lining up the breaks. Precisely, chat. Let's keep me in the chair. Let's keep Peacock and Rosie typing away at the keyboard, and let's get it going. Here's my issue, Scott, is my issue with it was the lying about it, right? I was embarrassed by a tattoo, but then have photos of no tattoo, right? I guess that's where, like, my kind of, like, issue was with it. At the end of the day, it happened 8 years ago. I'm kind of over it. Zach Geloff. Walker Jenkins. Elijah Green, very nice. Nationals, Jesse G. Chase DeLauder, Houston. That is Ben P. And we have a red chat for the Cubbies. Sean B. How about Matt Shaw? 1 of only 5 on the red parallel. That's a pretty good. %. 100% agree with that last statement. Altuve should be a Hall of Famer when all said and done. The Lauder is going to be 99 of 120 on the purple. That's Guardians and Jacob G. And the Nationals, Jesse G. Elijah Green, number 4 pick in the draft. No, number 5. Tamar was 4. Here's the thing, I still kind of go with Barry Bonds should be in the Hall. Roger Clemens should still probably be in the Hall. They were still great players with or without issues, right? Montez, Wood, Caminero, Colt Keith, Carson Williams, that is 129 of 199. And Houston, Ben P, that is going to be Kenny Gomez. Very nice blue ink on card prospect auto. Brett, if you grab that coffee closer special, all 3 of those breaks should close tonight. 100%. Here's the deal. You know I won't leave a break in the red. I'm tired of staring at 644. Like, I want to see that one go tonight, too. I'm telling you guys. I think we can get it going. That is a fantastic break that I feel like is going to just be insane fire just because of how long it's kind of been there. Sometimes, I feel like you guys are like, you know what, those breaks, the longer it sits, the better it hits. You know? Ooh, 86 World Series champion. So guys, this baseball will be awarded, or it says WSC. This ball, if it is the 86 World Series champions, will be awarded based on the team they were on at the time of the event, right? That is Doc Gooden. 85 Cy Young. Maybe not. 84 Rookie of the Year. Dr. K and 86 World Series champ. That is Doc Gooden. Correct me if I'm wrong, Peacock Rosie. He should be Mets based on tenure regardless, correct? Technically, it's not a World Series baseball. I just saw the original inscription. Mets. That is going out to Dennis Eddie. Very nice, Eddie. This is break number 700. And YM. I'm gonna write Dennis on here just because that's what we have on there. This is 217. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you can get those inscriptions, Dan, fire. Chile, chile, fire. Alright, guys, let's get into our jersey. I've missed these. I haven't opened a jersey in a hot minute. I'm kind of excited for it. It's a pretty good! Brian M. from the Cincinnati Reds. How about Mr. Ellie De La Cruz? That is cute. Look at that Beckett inscription sticker up there. Silver paint pen on the auto. We got the Ellie Dab. Let's go. We got the De La Cruz. That is sick. Very nice. That is solid. That's the first Ellie jersey I've pulled, and that is a good one. Very nice. Dan says, oh my, somebody picked Peacock up off the floor. Whew. Beautiful. That one is Brian M. Peacock says, I was still trying to open that box. Aw, Peacock. I don't think, the jersey, no, maybe the baseball, but the jersey would have been fine. Yeah, you do have the City Connect one. Absolutely. Now you just gotta take it to like a Reds game and see if we can get Ellie to sign it for you, you know? Guys, I'm gonna go grab break, probably 682. That's down to 9 spots left. Give me just a second here. I'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Hold on. I didn't go over our recap. I'm an idiot. Let's go over our recap. Carson Williams, Kenny Gomez, Elijah Green, Chase DeLauder, Matt Shaw to 5, Tommy Troy. We got Everson Pereira, Santana, Blake Mitchell, Russell Martin, Nolan Ryan, Verlander, Rafaela, PCA. That is, ooh, I missed the numbers earlier. 65 and 99. I was looking on the back. I missed it there. 295, 499, and Esuar Suero. Dan says B is the Ellie Whisperer. Not this year, Dan. Last year, for sure, with all the Panini stuff, I have struggled to find him in 24. I think that's the case for all of us, though, right? Like, but yeah, that's absolutely fire right there. That break was fantastic. Then you add in the Ellie and the other, and it was sheesh. Alright, chat. We have 2 coffees for closers left, I do believe. Possibly still 3. But yeah, that coffee is for closer special, guys. 658, 682, 695. 3 total spots, and you get double points. Like a double shot of espresso. 145 value for only 110 a spot. And then you get an extra 110 in points. Banana, where are you lurking on me, my guy? Alright guys, there we go. I gave you guys a few more numbers than I normally would have on that break, but gonna give you guys a couple of minutes to call your bingos and then we'll get the new bingo game started. Tyler says bingo for me. So far I don't see it on my side, Tyler. Make sure, he goes, nope, never mind. He's laughing. Breadamus! Banana. Banana. Very nice. Gold Rush Value Box Personal. Let's go. Let me give just 1 second here on our first game. Alright, guys. I want a couple of you guys to get bingo. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call a couple more numbers, and then I'm going to go grab that personal, and then we'll close it up after that. Brian says was on a little delay. Nice Ellie jersey. Brian, congratulations on that, my dude. Very nice. You left off N37. Andrew says B7, Val. That's the one you were meant to call. Donna says number 6 and 7, please. Oh, I'm sorry. What up, Logan? How are you? Corey says 4 and 5. Then we talking. Alright, Breadamus. For some reason, our white balance like refuses to balance. Refuses to auto balance. Logan says that's a weird way to spell Guardian's teeth. Yeah, March Madness is around the corner. Sheesh. I didn't even think about that. Like, we're getting really close. Are the Tigers going to make the bracket? Feels like they will be in the NIT. Who knows? Breadamus. Oh, you said right. Sorry. I missed your comment, Brett. Oh, man. Alright, Brett. Bretskis. Guys, 72 in here! Let's go! We can absolutely start to cruising. T-Rich says Clemson will be a Final Four team. Peacock says Bad Rose. In all caps. I'm sure he's yelling at her in person too. Just like, no! How dare you? Chat, Donna says we got 72 in here. We need more likes, chat. Dan says, nope, ACC is weak. I can't say anything. My team's in the Mountain West, and they always find a way to blow it. So, at this point, we'll do what we do. Peacock, I feel like you'd be the one that sleeps on the couch, though, because you kind of fall asleep there most of the time anyways. And then, you know, you get up when Rosikins gets up. Good luck, Brett. Brett says, good luck, Brett. You got this. Brett, are you talking yourself up? I like it either way. Alright, Bretimus, your first card. That is going to be Julio Rodriguez on the first Bowman paper. I like it, Brett. Let's get you some ink. That is going to be Sandy Koufax. Sandy Koufax, and that is from 2011 Topps Chrome. Peacock says, I sleep on the couch a lot. Rosie and Vivian know that. Yeah. It's okay though, Peacock. Brett, you're doing a great job. Vivian says you're doing a great job. Peacock, you're crushing it, my guy. I love it. Honestly, how's UConn doing? Like, do they have any chance at a three-peat, or is that like a no-go? I haven't looked at them, I haven't watched much college basketball, if I'm being honest. I think this is inscribed as first 40-40 on a rookie from 1986 Donruss. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Jose Canseco. They lost to Seton Hall, who was like 5-17. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't looked to see what they're doing. That's why I wasn't 100% sure. Fell out of the top 25. Gotcha. Kevin says, I was watching a 90-box jumbo break earlier, and a Koufax Hidden Gems to 10 was pulled. Didn't even know that was a card. Yeah, Banana, I didn't either, and that's really sad, because now I kind of want one. UConn's women's team, 30-piece South Carolina yesterday. Gotcha. I know that's always going to be one of those interesting games, right? Jazz is rooting for San Diego State. No, Ben! The Lobos! Yes. Kevin says, oh, and a Kershaw printing plate, so we can stop chasing that. Banana! There's 4 printing plates, sir! Rosie's a Bulls fan. I like it. I like it. We got Mariano Rivera on the Project 2020. I like it. Looks kind of like he's in a Subway, but also his iconic Bowman. Is that University of Houston is going to go far? That is going to be Chuck Knobloch on the 1990 Bowman design. He was a 4-time All-Star. Jazz says San Diego State Aztecs fight. Rick can't win the big one Barnes, says Rich. Sheesh. That is going to be Alexis Diaz on the Topps Now rookie. Scott, is Houston better than last year, says Dan. I know, people are, you know, it's kind of fun when we're all kind of bantering about our teams. I kind of like it. On the 2013 Select, this was the first year of Select, that is going to be Mike Napoli. And that is 11 of only 25 on the gold. A little worse, but still great defensively. 2020 Optic on the rated prospect, that is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Tyler, right now I am ripping a personal for Brett. It's a Gold Rush value box. We also have these available in a divisional for $95. A divisional spot. 2019 Topps Walmart Holiday. Blue ink on card, authenticated autograph. On the Beckett 10 auto, that is going to be Brendan Rodgers. Jasmine says, my loyalties lie with the San Diego State Symphony Orchestra. Jasmine, here's the thing. I have no loyalty to the New Mexico Orchestra. So, from that perspective, we can agree to disagree on San Diego State, you know? Everything else, go Lobos. My niece actually walks around the house going, everyone's a Lobo, woof, woof, woof. In her own voice. She obviously doesn't pronounce octopus correctly. She says oppitus, so take that with a grain of salt, but she does do the All right, Bredimus. On the first Bowman, that is going to be a Ronald Acuna Jr. Very nice. I like it. T-Rich says San Diego State Orchestra sucks. Rich, what do you even know about the orchestra? All right. On the SP Signature Edition Bredimus, we are bound to hit one of these. That is going to be AJ Burnett. On the first Bowman Chrome Auto, blue ink on card, Gem Mint 10, PSA DNA certified. That is going to be Christian Robinson. Jasmine says, hell nah. She's like, I will not take this abuse. This is a super thick pack. Jonna says, let's not bash San Diego now. Dan, we have, Patino. Yeah, we have Richard Patino. Really like him. I hope he sticks around. I'm terrified that he will leave us, inevitably. He has probably done a good enough job coaching us that he can get a pretty big job. Tyler says I'm thinking Essentials or 3-box Series 1. Let's get it. Project 2020, 2001 rookie card is what it says. That is going to be Ichiro Suzuki. Very nice. Got the Japanese flag in the background and, of course, the Seattle Mariners. Very nice, Brett. T-Rich. What did Richard Patino do to you, sir? Richard's fine. 2020 Tops by Polar Bear. Florida Roots. Beckett graded Mint 9. That is going to be Bo Bichette. Ben says the San Diego State University Orchestra totally bangs on trash cans. Sheesh! Blue ink on card out of Topps Finest. We got Blake Snell, Snellzilla. Very nice hit right there. That's 2017 Topps Finest. Jasmine says, Ayo, watch me solo with them on YouTube. Can't fake that pure talent. Yikes. I love you guys. Truly, you guys make my week so much more entertaining. On the Project 2020 from the Red Sox, that is Ted Williams. Y'all are crazy. I love it. Love it though. 1986 Clear Update, blue ink on card, authentic auto. That is Pete Incaviglia. 2011 Topps Chrome, Ichiro. Aw, Peacock, I did miss your comment. I'm sorry. Hold on. I promise I wasn't trying to ignore it. Guzzo said, did they put that guy? I don't know, Guzzo. Rosie has been trying to figure that out for a while. Like, who had that many autos of AJ Burnett? San Diego State Orchestra is a bunch of cheaters. Let's not act like we haven't seen that 30 for 30 special. I love it, Peacock. I'm sorry I missed that. I promise it wasn't on purpose. I think I saw T-Rich's comment and I was like, huh? And I just totally skipped over it because I, like, my eyes attracted to the Richard Patino comment. Hey, absolutely, Dan. It's fun. How about this? A 2011 Bowman. 2011 Bowman rookie card. It's a gold parallel. How about a nice little Freddie Freeman there, Brett, on the rookie? And that looks pretty good there, Brett. Maybe that corner is a little sus, but, like, honestly, it looks really good to me. I like it. I'll take a Frederick all day long on a rookie. Another great one is going to be Kirby Puckett. No numbers on the Freeman. That's what I thought too. I was looking at it, but I don't see any numbers. This one's 85 Topps on the Kirby Puckett. Yeah, I thought for sure it'd be like the to 2011 or something like that. But I guess just gold was non-numbered. Definitely SP'd, I would imagine. So, I mean, we'll take that. Oh, I missed Jasmine's comment. Jasmine, sheesh! I'd say a little too much, though. Kirby Puckett, Atlanta Dream Killer. You found a 101 gold to 20. Very nice, Scott. I like it. Gem Mint 10. On the first Bowman Auto, PSA DNA certified, blue ink on card. That is going to be CJ Abrams. Yeah, there definitely was quite a bit going on. I get it. I appreciate you guys catching it too. It's okay. We love Jazz regardless, but sometimes Jazz's comments go to just go to the back burner. Matt says, I liked it, Jasmine. Alright, on the Project 2020, that is Ken Griffey Jr. Alright, 2020 Topps Chrome Ben Baller. BGS 9.5. That is gonna be Michelle Baez. Fun fact is that's actually how it's pronounced. We thought it was Michael Baez, but no, it is Michelle Baez. Diamond pointed that out one time, and we're like, no way. No, sure enough, that was the correct pronunciation. Chaz. Blue ink on card auto on the first Bowman from the Cardinals. That is gonna be Dylan Carlson. Very nice. Dylan Carlson. Mickey Mantle. Lubob. Hey Brett. Hey Brett. On the authentic auto, and I know this isn't the SP'd variation of the card because it's out of Topps Holiday, but this is the design that if it was any other product is the variation. That is going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. And that is the bat down, but it's not the SP because it's the holiday, but that is sick, dude. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie auto. How about that? How about that, Bredimus? It's a party good. I'm a fan of that one at least. Coffee Fizz for closers is sold out. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in 682. Let's get it. All right, our next one is 2018 Topps. On the rookie, that is Juan Soto. Brett, I think you're getting some of these good ones, my guy. That is the update Soto rookie. Out of NT, 99 of 99 from the USC Trojans. That is going to be Sam Crawford. All right, on the trading card, blue ink on card, Legends of the Game, that is Bob Feller. Brett, all in all, I'd say we did pretty good there, my guy. Let's go over our hits here. We got Crawford, Soto, Lubob, Mantle, Carlson, Frederick, Kirby Puckett, Ichiro, Snell, Burnett, Acuna, Witt, Napoli, Diaz, Koufax, and Julio. Now let's go over our slabs here, Bredimus. That is going to be Bob Feller. Acuna on the rookie. Michelle Baez, Ken Griffey Jr., C.J. Abrams, Pete Incaviglia. Brett, I think we did pretty good on total number of autos. Ted Williams, Bo Bichette, Ichiro, Christian Robinson, Brendan Rodgers, Chuck Knobloch, Mariano Rivera, and Jose Canseco inscribed with that first 40-40. Brett, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. I appreciate you letting me rip that. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left for the break on the screen. 682 Essential Futures, $30 a spot. Tyler says he's in on 682. Let's go. Let's go here, guys. I'm going to sleeve up the last break while we're sitting here talking. Let's keep this party going. Shan't we? Couple of these suits don't like me, guys. Guys, we have just 7 spots left at 30 apiece. Look at how many breaks we were in the red on. Let's keep attacking. Go get that mini filler on 644 and let's get to rolling. What do you guys say? New break card, you are correct. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go update the Nightbot command.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every
Thank you, Peacock.
there's no escape. 'Cause I can't
Still getting used to doing 2 cards. Alright guys, go get your new bingo card. I'm gonna call a couple of squares for Bredimus's personal, because that was pretty fire. That's a part I good. Let's get after it, guys. We got 6 spots left at 30 apiece in 682 Essentials Futures. Yay, Chomps Essentials, a Bowman hobby, and a Prism hobby. Brett, I'd say you did really good on that personal, though. Seriously, like, I'm not just saying that to say it, right? I genuinely think you did very, very well. Between the Acuna and all the autos you got, heck, even the Canseco inscription card's pretty dope, right, with the first 40-40. Yeah. Hopefully, it adds to your total chase, right? I want to say you're trying to get to, what, 2,000? Hopefully we'll eventually get you to that 2,000. Side note, I remember you saying you thought you were going to list your Caitlin Clark to 5. Did you ever end up listing that finally? If so, hopefully it went well for you. You're like, I listed it, but that was stupid. I took it down real quick. I'm not selling that. For sure. Dude, she's solid. Best of MLB polls will resume shortly. Love the extra chatter and debate. Absolutely. I'm actually genuinely... I'm glad that Ketel Marte ended up in first on that one, or based on fan vote. I think Ketel Marte is another player that is absolutely underrated. You're 200 away from 2,000? Okay, let's go. I like it, Brett. I like it. T-Rich, I think we're out of triple plays, my guy. I think we closed our coffee break, or our coffee special. Autos, Matt. Just 2,000 individual autos. Yeah, he just wants to have 2,000 autos for fun, and I like that, right? It's just it's a chase. Regardless of how he gets them, it's just a fun chase. So now I always try to at least pull him one auto in every break he's in. I try at least. Yeah, absolutely, Rosie. I didn't see the rest of the message, I just saw the top portion, but I agreed with it. Hold on one second. Yeah, absolutely. I have no issue with it. Be creative with the specials. You know, I'm not gonna E6 them. Yeah, Brett, I have several. I have an entire case, and I have several on the shelf. I also have the one that was to my left. Whew. But yes, Brett, plenty of them. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go put this into shipping real quick since I'm solo, and I'll be right back. T-Rich says, gonna change my profile pic. I realized, T-Rich, if I'm being honest, I can't even tell who it is from, at least on the computer. Guys, we're down to just 4 spots left in 682. Let's get after it. 4 spots left in 682. Brian, I promise I don't hate you. I promise. I am so confused on what's going on right now with my I went to go get back to where I was on YouTube and it pops up with rain sounds for sleeping. I don't have an issue sleeping. Brian, I promise I don't hate you. Just, no. You know where we are, Brian, I promise. Not in the slightest. Part of it was trying to figure out on the credit, just because obviously having a lot of Mets, they're going to sit there for a bit, so I had to ask on, like, how you want to do it. So, it makes a difference. Makes a difference, my guy. Sheesh.
We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust into the sky.
Brian, so I didn't see him for very long today. Literally first thing on my agenda for tomorrow. Guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back.
Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get off over an adventure. We could be. And sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get off over an adventure. We could be. Sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, Bredimus, let's rip your personal now then, my guy. And then, guys, 682 ready after that. Grandpa with the 4 coffee cups, because he took 4 spots. What up, Robert? But yeah, guys, let's keep getting after it. What do we want to attack after this, Peacock? 6:58 chat, moving into the next featured break. Alright. Yeah. I don't recall on 667 or 672 off the top of my head. Ooh, Bredimus. This is cool. 9 of 10 on the mini. That is going to be Kenley Jansen. 9 of 10 mini. Out of update in 2020. Pretty cool. T-Rich 667 and 672 did go. That is gonna be Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kids. You got the odes to New York and the Giants. They're very nice. Uh, 667 went on Valentine's Day, Rich, on Friday. And 672 went on the 15th on Saturday. And we're gonna check. 15th could be on the second part of the stream under the videos tab. That is gonna be Chase Utley on the Upper Deck game jersey. Absolutely, my guy. Peacock obviously gave me that information, so he is the one to thank for that one. I would have been like, I don't know. Peacock's actually gonna try to find you the clips there, T-Rich. Alright, that is going to be the family business. Tony Gwynn and Bredimus. You're already off to a great start. Just based on looking at that card. Brian Hayes, first Bowman paper. How about a 2002 Fleer Focus? It says JE, which I don't know if that's supposed to be like Fleer Focus Jersey Edition. On the authentic auto, blue ink on card. How about a little bit of Ichiro Suzuki? Bredimus. Bredimus. That is sick, dude. Uh, 672 Peacock. Alright, Mickey Mantle, you got one of these, but we're going to take it again, Brett. 41 of 99, sorry, out of Panini Prime Cuts from 2016. That's going to be Tim Anderson. Down goes Anderson. And actually, that's one of his Fuller autos. I think he reduced that to like just the TA a couple years later. Very nice. Hey Brett, I think you'll recognize this card. It was a absolutely beautiful card. I want to say it was sort of one of those chases. It says next stop Stardom. That is going to be Upton, Shohei, and Trout at the spring training complex there at Tempe Diablo. That is 2018 Topps. Very nice. There are the links for you, T-Rich. Guys, we're down to just 11 spots left in 658. That is the flagship Chrome Jackpot, $40 a spot. That is a Topps Chrome Jumbo, an update hobby, and a Jackpot. 11 spots left. Let's get after it. That is J-Ram, Cleveland Guardians rookie from 2014. Panini Banana, look away. Alexis Diaz on the Topps now. And 2022 Topps Chrome. That is Romy Gonzalez on the PSA Mint 9 rookie auto. Oh yeah, look away Logan too, absolutely. Rosie, I agree. On the Panini Phoenix out of Chronicles, how about Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie 2019 Chronicles? That's cute. My face cam's on. On the 2020 Beckett Auto BGS 10 blue ink on card, that is Gavin Lux. The newest member of the, well, not newest member, I guess they've signed a few other Reds since then, but Gavin Lux. Oh, I can see him loving playing for Tito. Tito's solid. That is gonna be Juan Soto on the Project 70. Very nice. Okay, Brett, I was about to cry real bad if that was an auto, no offense. All right. From the Stros on the Origins out of Puerto Rico, that is Carlos Beltran with the red jersey, and that is from Upper Deck. Looks like maybe 4 Upper Deck. We have another Julio. This is the one that I was gonna cry at because I thought it was a slab with the auto. 2020 Topps X by Topps by Pete Alonso on the Hitter's Nightmare BGS 9. That is Clayton Kershaw. Hitter's Nightmare. I thought that said auto at first, and I was like, no. Guys, we do have a divisional of 620 up. We have 10 spots. We have 5 spots left in the divisional of one of these. And then we are down to 10 spots left in 658. Let's get after it. That is Reed Detmers. Very nice. Well, Bredimus, if 1 was nice, 2 is nicer, but this one doesn't have the first to 40. And it's a different rookie card. It's not the same card, so I like it. Jose Canseco on the 86 Fleer update. Beckett 10 on the auto. That is Todd Helton on the mirror red. 55 of just 100. Yeah, Peacock, it's fine. It doesn't feel like it should be 10 or 11, but it is. I'm like, huh? Like, it feels like we're just getting started. Ted Williams on the Splinter. You got the little plane. It says every game is a battle. On the Project 2020. Oh, is that his nickname? Oh, Splendid Splinter. 36 of 99, blue ink on card auto. That is Will Myers out of Topps Tribute. And that is from 2014 Topps Tribute. I like it. I like it. Bredimus, they keep teasing me with Kershaw out of Tribute. That one is going to be 2020 Topps Tribute. Ted Williams was often referred to as the Splendid Splinter for his hitting ability and his slender build. A proboscis, a monkey emoji next. Oh, proboscis? The Captain, Derek Jeter out of Gold Label. Can't tell if you meant to go like promiscuous. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Greatest Players. And Gem Mint 10 blue ink on card auto on the first Bowman. That is C.J. Abrams. Very nice. And Brett, this last one, last time I had like the world's like super thin pack, I got like a really sick rookie auto, so hopefully we got something cool here. That is going to be Carl Yastrzemski, Grandpa Yastrzemski, and that is going to be 72 Topps. Grandpa Yastrzemski on the vintage. It's pretty good too. This is 2005 Topps. That is Jim Cott. And that is gold. That one is 347 of 500 out of 2005 Topps, Jim Cott. 32 of 40, we have a Beam Team Bredimus. That is the Captain, Derek Jeter. 32 of 40, Beam Team, and that is 2022 Topps Stadium Club. Redimus, I'd still say we did pretty good. I think you mean prebocious monkey. Hey, no, AJ Burnett. You were right. We had AJ Burnett in the last box, so PK. Derek Jeter, Jim Cott, Carl Yastrzemski, Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter, Kershaw, but we didn't get two. There's Will Myers, Todd Helton, Reed Detmers, Julio, Puerto Rico, Carlos Beltran, Juan Soto, Tatis, Alexis Diaz, J-Ram. Next up, Stardom. There's Tim Anderson, Mickey Mantle, Cabrian, Tony Gwynn. We got Chase Utley and Kenley Jansen to just 10 on the mini. And then our slabs here, my guy. We have CJ, Ted Williams, Jose Canseco, Kershaw, Gavin Lux, Romy Gonzalez, Ichiro, and Willie Mays. Brett, all in all, again, I think you did pretty good. Oh, is that right? Sheesh. Rosie, you're gonna have to send me a photo so I can see this. You're like, I don't know that I can send that. Alright guys, let's open up the randomizer here. We have Michael R down to Robert M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go get you guys situated. We have our teams. We went 5 on this list. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The structure on its face seems to be gelatinous. Y'all are a mess sometimes. I love y'all for it, but y'all are a mess. A hot mess, I say. Alright guys, let's get this clippy clipped. Then I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute. Alright guys, feel free to talk out trades and we'll get ripping here in just a moment.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by,
life, and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
All right, Chatskis, we ready? Peacock. I don't know. Guys, we're down to just 10 spots left. 10 spots left in 658 and 9 spots left in 695. Let's attack both of them. I want to rip them. I want to rip 644 tonight too. Do we have the legends to close that break out? Remember, we can filler it. We just gotta all decide to mini filler it. James Wood. Evan Carter. How have you guys spent your President's Day? Do you guys get the day off where you're at? Did you not get the day off? I've seen both situations, right? Tom Seaver and Bartolo Colon. Peacock had to be at work at 7 a.m.? What? That is Chris P. 25 of 199. I was like, you up at 7 a.m., Peacock? I'm like, I don't believe it. Jasmine says, I thought only presidents get the day off. Unfortunately not, Jazz. You know what's funny is we talked about a few different things, and he was like, I don't know, Mike Bovey and Adam Wainwright, because I said something like, what if we did like every single hit of a presidential name? So like John, if it was a hit, they got into a randomizer for something. 347 to 499, but it really wouldn't be when you do the hits. The issue was, we were sitting there and we're like, because really you look at it, there's only Will, John. There's really not as many presidential names that currently have player names. Papelbon. Rod Carew and Yankiel Fernandez. The poll is not close so far. Ooh, what is the poll? Hold on. Who is the best third baseman in all of Major League Baseball? J-Ram, Machado, Bregman, and Riley. Ooh. I'd probably go... That is 236 to 499. I think I go J-Ram. 100%. J-Ram is solid. Ninja says it shouldn't be close. What up, Ninja? Jorge equals George. But it doesn't, Jazz. Kirby Puckett to 499. Twins, Arthur G. We have an auto here, guys, to 25. Grant McCray, San Francisco Giants, Arthur G. 16 to 25. 100% Ninja. 100%. Jose is the most underrated player in baseball. I agree wholeheartedly. So if I had to guess here, Rosikins, I feel like it's going to go... I feel like the bias is going to go Bregman, Machado, J-Ram, or Machado, Bregman, J-Ram. But I feel like it should be... J-Ram. Personally, I'd probably go J-Ram, Bregman, Machado, Riley. But Riley is also deserving of being up there too. 104 of 499. Trav says J-Ram, Bregman, Riley, Machado. Shanua. James Wood. Luis Matos, Arthur G, and Brooks Robinson. Great, come to stream and I have to vote for J-Ram, says Simsy. You don't have to vote for J-Ram, Simsy. You can vote for whoever you please. 32 and 99. But I mean, if you want the right answer, you have to vote for J-Ram. Guys, down to 9 spots left in 658 and down to 9 in 695. He goes, I tell the truth. I mean, it is right, though. Ryan Zimmerman. Jonah Tong on the orange wave. And Ellie De La Cruz. Sensational signatures. Auto. Andrew G. Sheesh. 49 of 199. There's the dabbing Ellie in the chat. I like it. I like it. I like it, chatskis. Is he actually going to play third? 13 of 49. Catcher was the one everyone was all over the place on. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I was wrong on the catcher in first, though, so to be fair. There's a Skeensy. And Wainwright. Honestly, Trev, I feel like just because Devers says he's not playing third, I have a feeling he's going to play third. 5 of 299. Like, here's the deal. At the end of the day, they're going to figure something out there. If Cal wasn't one of the 4 options, this whole thing isn't legit. He was, Ninja, he was. It was Will Smith. Will Smith was number 4, which I think was wrong myself, but that's beyond the point. It was Cal Raleigh, it was Will Smith, William Contreras, and Adley. Evan Carter. Guzzo grabbed the Twins in a few breaks. Let's go. Raleigh Fingers and Mark McGuire. Guys, I don't see why those 2 PYTs on the left can't roll tonight and all the breaks in the red can't roll tonight. Truly, I think we are going to get on a roll here. 207 and 299. Remember, guys, we are giving away spots in a Diamond Icons player break just for jumping in and playing bingo tonight. If you win bingo, you win a player. Solace. We also know, discovered a lot of people don't know how good Zach Wheeler is. Bob Wheeler's gonna beat you all up. Here's the thing, I knew Zach Wheeler was good. I guess I didn't think of him as like, compared to the other names on the list, like, I thought for sure the others would go above. Brandon Sproat. 299. Yeah, no, and again, like, I remember Wheeler playing with the Mets and just dominating as well. That was their dominant lineup. It was like him, Syndergaard, and DeGrom. Like, if they could all stay healthy, it would have been fantastic. 28 of 299 on Sprout. That is the Mets and Andrew G. I don't think Johan was at the same time, though. But yes, the Mets did have Johan, and Johan was the ace of that franchise for a little bit. Mason Wynn and Gary Carter to 499 Mets. Simsy says, I will drool if you get, but I have enough invested in Lee to wait and see. 473 of 499. Wheeler carries me in fantasy baseball. Can draft him a little later than some of the bigger names, even though he posts similar numbers. For sure, I can see that. Leo Dales de Vries. Keith Hernandez and Reggie Jackson to 499. Mr. October, Yankees, and Jacob S. 96 of 499. Guys, we're down to 9 spots left in 658 and 9 spots left in 695. Let's start attacking together. Jackson Merrill. Drew Jones, Bradfield, and Brooks Robinson to 499 Baltimore. This one is going out to Adam S. 73 of 499. Kerwin, I don't know what you did, but anytime they say let's go, means you probably did something pretty good. Ooh, let's go. William Contreras is the answer for best catcher. Braves got fleeced in that deal. Sean Murphy is straight garbage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say his card values went up, so I would assume he did something pretty good. No, who'd they get for that one? Didn't they get, I'm trying to remember who they got back from the Brewers. Luke Keshaw lately, Simsy? Canario and Jacob Gonzalez. It was a three-way trade, gotcha. Where was Esteudi? He was with the Brewers, right? That's right. Jacob Gonzalez. Adley. Carson Williams, Pascal Ferreras, and Wayner Luciano. Anthony says, I've got a Prism Auto 55 and 99 PSA 10 on my collection shelf of who, Luzo? Asensio, Jeter Martinez, and Shohei Yoshi. Guys, we're just down to just 8 spots left in the mini fillers. 8 mini filler spots left for 644. Let's keep getting after it. Emil Morales, Brooks Lee, gotcha. Caleb Durbin, Brooks Lee, solid, number 8 pick in the draft. There's Will Bush. Quite the name. Strohs, Robert M, and Jackson Holiday. 104 of 199 on that teal lava. Nah, you're good, Anthony. I knew you guys were talking about Brooks, so I didn't put 2 and 2 together that that's the same conversation, right? So you guys saw Chomps and I each posted kind of our big PC, right? His is Trout, mine's Kershaw. I need to get Rosikins to take a photo of her Hunter Green PC to put up for her rainbow. But yeah, you could even do your Joey Votto. Who do you guys collect? Truly, who's that one name you guys go after regardless of, value and stuff like that? DeWell Joseph, Braylon Morrell, Wells, and Colson Montgomery. Peacock says he collects Pokemon. Simsy says Puck. Puckett? Jasmine says Profar! Down go the Giants in 760, guys. Yasel Soler. And Canario Cruz. You feel like Luke is going to be traded? We're loaded in the corner outfield spots. Yeah, Baguzo, do you guys keep your corner outfielders healthy? Herman says, let rip. Ninja says, Fangraph, catcher rankings, Cal, Adley, Contreras, Sean Murphy, Smith. My favorite thing about spring training is hearing about the players who are in the best shape of their lives and realizing in the next few months if it did make them a better baseball player. Sheesh. I don't know. Here's the deal. I'm excited to see Kershaw pitch again. I'm glad he said, I'm staying with the Dodgers my entire career. We're not going to do the whole play with the Rangers anymore, even though CY is my friend type of thing. So for that, I'm grateful that Kershaw just said that because I think I would cry if he played for anyone else. Alexander Albertus, Julio Zayas, and Colton Cowser. Everyone either gained 20 pounds or lost 20 pounds, and whichever way it was for them, it's a positive. Wasn't it Vladdy who a couple years ago was like, I hired a chef, I didn't have mom's cooking. Freeland gained 20, Bernard. Steven Martinez, but did he gain, and that's the thing though, in his instance, it's probably good. He gained muscle, right? Is hopefully the plan, right? Because muscle's heavier than fat. Yoshi. Kyle Manzardo covering up Walker Jenkins, 15 of 75, Minnesota Twins. That is cute. Arthur G. What's up, Berta? Good. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll see. Got a feeling some infielders are tradable to release payroll, like shortstop maybe, and others will switch up. It's going to be interesting with you guys, Simsy, because of course, it's going to be interesting with you guys because of course you guys are selling the team as well, right? So it's one of those, do you try to get to a certain number to free that up? Yeah, we talk Twins and then just Walker Jenkins, Simsy. See what you do. Velodio. Oh, absolutely, Peacock. That's what I was saying. I don't see why either of the panels shouldn't go or any of the breaks in the red right there. Colorado Rockies shortstop Andrew G. Ariel Dehigo, 87 to 99 on the green scales. Very nice. Would love to have gotten Santana back. Correa, Jason Domingos, Siriaco, and Feliz. Peacock, is everything a song today? Is it that kind of day? Mauricio and Luciano covering up Trey Cabbage, 148 to 299. Strohs and Robert M. I have those days where, like, literally I can turn just about anything into a song, so that's why I was curious. I was like, what flavor is green, Peacock? Green apple, Jolly Rancher, gotcha. Yeah, Peacock. Whose team has a Twins farm team? Peacock. Ninja Snails, we are using different rankings for consistency, but definitely think Raleigh is arguably the best. Once you get to the top 3, 4 at any position, it's hard to say. Yeah, you can make an argument, right? Either way. Sims, I'm sick of Spencer Steer. Take him back. Blue Ink on-card rookie auto from the White Sox, Gary Lennon Sosa. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Gary Aaron Ashby, 2022 optic choice, 33 of 99. CES was a steal if he stays healthy. Alright guys, 34 of 99 on the rookie jumbo material signatures. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, Grandpa Jared Oliva, Blue Ink on-card booklet auto. Very nice. 2021 NT. Pittsburgh, I don't see it marked anywhere. Full turn. Ninja says, okay, I'm not knocking your choice of catcher at all. I just missed it, and wanted to make sure Cal was there. He was underrated. Yeah, he absolutely was there. We had him at number 4. I think it was number 3. Will was 4, so he still was above Will Smith. So Armando, yes, it changed. So Dan, yes, it was gonna change because of we're playing 2 bingo games now. It gives everybody a better chance to get in on games. Those that can't stay as late can play early, and those that play later, you know, it makes sense. As weird as it sounds, it actually allows more people to play, which is really nice. PCA has bleach blonde hair with blue stars in it. Really? Steer has to hit a lot better to stay in the lineup for me. I am excited about Petty, and especially excited because someone gifted us a Petty gold to 50 first Bowman auto. Dan, we switch it over at 9:30. Yeah. Kerwin, we have 9 spots left, my guy. 9 spots left. Alright, out of Panini Prism on the blue donuts, that is gonna be Luis Heel. Luis Heel. Very nice. 19 of 50. That was a good year, I think. Aw, Peacock, look away. On the finest moments, blue ink on card auto from the Miami Marlins, Michael R. Hanley Ramirez. That's Peacock's guy right there. Hanram. Thank you, Armando. How are you? Alright, guys, on the leather and lumber. He is a Hall of Famer. Blue ink on the sweet spot of the baseball from the Texas Rangers. Gus. Adrian Beltre. That's a pretty good. We told you it was there, Peacock. Alright, Beltre. Hanram. Luis Heel. Oliva. Ashby. Lennon Sosa. Trey Cabbage. DeHigo. Walker Jenkins, Holiday, Will Bush, Gonzalez, Brooks, Jackson, Carter, Sproat, McGuire, Wainwright, Tong, Ellie, Matos, Kirby Puckett, Grant McCray at 25, Fernandez, Adam Wainwright, and Bartolo Colon. You right, Peacock, you right. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Let me move our spot fill-in back into the right spot. Calm down now, Peacock. Calm down now, Peacock. Sheesh. Alright, guys. Bonana says, Val, when am I gonna get a hit again? Bonana! We're gonna do it, I promise! I can feel it. If you know what that means, he is saying you are a real one. Peacock is currently quoting Earl Weaver to Vivian right now. Yeah. Starts with "You are here for one reason." Feel that. Alright, Chatskis! We are currently 9 spots away from the break on the screen. Here's the deal. I want to run a shark race at some point. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? Ready, Chatskis? You ready to hear this one? The last 9 to close 658 out will get put into a shark race. Whoever wins the shark race gets to call a bingo number. Sound like a plan? Ninja says Kershaw rocks. Yeah. He wouldn't. Gus! Her? Burr? That was Peacock, Gus, and you listened to him? If Peacock told you to go jump off a bridge, would you? It's 40, it was wrong. My bad. It was not an order, Donna. It was not an order. How come when I ask you guys to say boo Peacock, you guys don't do it? Hmm? Hmm? Donna says, what? Donna, you have pink handcuffs. You don't listen to Peacock. Wizard that there is or was. And don't live to regret it. Don't live to regret it. I love y'all. Don't live to regret it. Hope you're happy right now. It's my friend, isn't it? I always think right now. Ninja says, I first saw Wicked on the West End. Fantastic. So Ninja, I first saw it at Pope Joy Hall in Albuquerque, and then I saw it 2 years ago now on Broadway. Absolutely phenomenal. So Ninja, what exactly is the West End? I know it's like, is it in London itself? Is that the difference, right? Between like West End and London, Broadway? Because I feel like I saw something about them doing Wicked on the West End, but that was in England somewhere. London's version of Broadway, gotcha. So, I saw something about that the day the Queen died, and they were like, we have to make an adjustment. We have to, you know, in honor of the Queen, blah, blah, blah. And we're gonna continue as written and as performed and written. We're not gonna change basically anything. And the bad part is, if you remember the way the play starts, it goes, she's dead! Yeah, she's dead. Which obviously, with the Queen just passing, especially with the way the first song starts and stuff like that, it's one of those like, oops, we done messed up, Ron. Guys, we're down to just 2 spots left in 658, $40 a spot. Too bad they didn't do a Topps Chrome Wicked release. Rosie, you and I should both be glad that didn't happen. You and I would both be broke. Chasing that Elphaba. And maybe Galinda. You never know. Simsy said I was in Seattle for a conference and saw it at the Paramount, and Seattle was just staying down the street. So Sims, that's what happened to me when we went to go see it on Broadway. Had 0 plans of going to a Broadway show while we were in New York. But because of the way it all worked out, let's see if I can find the photo real quick. Okay, legitimately, this was my view from our hotel room. So, I looked out to see what was on the street behind us and stuff. This was when we first checked in. And I was like, huh. And then I Googled it. And I was like, oh snap, it's right there. And literally, like, the entrance to our hotel was on the other side, obviously, but like, from here to there was like less than a block. It was insane. You were watching the SNL Homecoming special last night and thinking how cool it would be to do a Topps Chrome SNL, have the different characters as cards and all of the actor autographs. I can't believe how good Ariana Grande was in the movie. Didn't like the casting choice when I first heard, but she killed it. Yeah, it definitely was an interesting choice. But to be fair, she actually can do a lot of. She can move her voice real well to what she needs to do, right? Sims is also a regal man. I like it.
It's all about humanity.
Been to the Paramount many times. Sims, a great place for a concert. Guys, we're down to just 2 spots left. 2 lugares se quedan.
It's all about humanity.
Ninja said I saw Alice in Chains at Paramount in like 90 before they were big. Very nice.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, 2 spots left. Let's close it out. Remember those last 9 to close out this break. We're going to be put in a shark race, and one of you guys was going to get to call a bingo number. Let's get it here, chatskis. Two spots left at 40 here, chat. Let's go! Heck yeah, Peacock. Well, to be fair, Peacock, we're gonna give away multiple spots in that too. Yeah, it means 69 orders. Mike says, I bought into an upcoming Warner Brothers break. Hopefully I hate it. Already too addicted. Sheesh. Simsy says, I need some hits to warm up. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Got a Garbage Pail Kid, Cowboy Carter Mojo in that break on Valentine's Day. Thanks for finding it. Heck yeah, T-Rich. So that was the break that we hit 2 of the Garbage Pail Kids in the Megas. It was absolutely insane. When you were in Seattle, you saw Margaret's show at the Moore Theater. It was a comp from the hotel for mixing up our rooms. That break was nuts. Yeah, T-Rich, absolutely. Devin was like, run it back. I'm like, I wish I could. I don't have the product. Yeah, the Ellie was fired too, T-Rich. Absolutely, the artsy Ellie. Sheesh. Guys, 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Ryan says, I hit that Ellie. Can't wait to get it. Actually bought the insurance. Heck yeah, you did. Let's go, chatskies. I know you're out there. Again, 9 of you are going to get randomized on this one for a spot. Not for a spot, sorry. For a chance to call your bingo number. We're at 51 people in here. 41 likes. I like that ratio. Just saying. Ready, Vivian? Yeah, Peacock. Sorry, I was on a different screen. I didn't realize we were down to no spots. Sheesh! Let me go grab some spots here. Cheat, I was locked in. I was reading an article. I was just reading an article. T-Rich, yes sir, 658 is gone. Alrighty guys, here's the deal. We're gonna do the shark race first. T-Rich, we're gonna break it right now, my guy. First, we're gonna run the shark race for the last to close. Our sharks will be running a quarter mile on wet ocean floor. And we're off. Simsy says, damn, I missed post time. Simsy. Simsy. Simsy! You get to call a bingo number at the end of this break, my guy. Simsy, you get to call a bingo number at the end of the break. How do you like that? Sorry guys, wait just 1 second. I was like, I don't know that I could break with I was like, feels a little restricted having something covering my arms now. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's start out with some update. Brown shark, brown shark, brown shark. Guys, Chomps Trinity is our next group focus. We have a Chomps Essentials, a Chomps Gone Wild, and a Chomps Platinum. Let's go. Let's get after it, guys. 75 a spot. Blake Snell. Vivian? Peacock? Yes. Oh Peacock. Oh Peacock. Why did I think I did? Kerwin J down to Ryan L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably the dumbest thing I've done. Yikes. Random at the end would be kind of fun, right? But no. Alright guys, we've got 10 on our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right, Ninja. I will never live that down. It's because I ran the shark race first. I thought I was good to go. Yeah. Hey, I'd be dying too. He goes, no, I'm sure you've done dumber, just not on camera. I'm more saying that's the dumbest thing I've done on camera, I think, next to calling myself an idiot in not so nice words. Hey, Vivian, you missed our 11 p.m. eBay. You're supposed to have an 11 p.m. eBay? What? Simji says, I feel bad, but yet I'm laughing inside. Honestly, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at myself. Like... cheat, that's not what I called myself, though. Starts with a D. Yeah, no, Simsy, honestly laugh, dude. Like, I'm laughing. Like... No, I took your stop seriously. It was just I still had cards in my hand, so it was one of those, like... I was like, what, Peacock? Yeah, no. Trust me, I'm aware I'm an idiot at times. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's really not, but it's fine. No, I didn't realize it instantly until Peacock said, stop, Vivian, you haven't random. It was just, I did stop as soon as I saw the, stop, Vivian! I saw Vivian stop, time out, and I'm like, why? And then, that's when I saw the... I did do an eBay break without turning the camera or... No, so here's the thing, Rosie. The camera was on. The camera was on, because that's how I was doing the break. The stream wasn't on. I had just finished a player break, and Chomps was going to take over. Chomps was going to get the stream started for me while I went to the bathroom and did stuff like that. I thought he hit start streaming was my issue. I didn't think to double check. You know, he set the stream up. Did you hit start streaming? I didn't think to ask that. Nah. I'm not going to blame him. It was 100% my fault for not checking. It was just one of those, like... That's where it started, right? It wasn't like I purposely left stuff off. Like, literally, I think I hit, like, some of the nastiest cards and literally went, like, why... I'm like, why is no one talking to me? Guys, we got an auto. Texas Rangers, no run gauge. That is gonna be Evan Carter on the rookie blue ink on card auto to 199. Hey Rosie, at least I didn't say these boxes were now mine and we'd go get new boxes. 152 of 199. Very nice on the Evan Carter. That is no run gauge. And no, it might be Noe? I don't know. If I'm mispronouncing that, please let me know. I do apologize. I promise it's not on purpose. Under 14 of 14. There's a Langford. Rosie was the OMG to my comment about at least I didn't say the boxes were mine now. Cray cray. Caminero. Nolan Ryan. 100% because I ran the shark race first. Remind me not to do that. Yeah, after he pulled the Kovacs Kershaw duel or something. Yeah. No, the Kershaw, Fernando, Hey, how about Junior Caminero? Tampa Bay Rays, Logan C. And Mookie Betts. Hi? Update? Are you drunk? I don't think I've seen this happen with Update yet. I've seen it happen with Series 1, but I haven't seen it happen with Update yet. I'm here for it, though. I don't know, I'm here for it. T-Richard, let's go. Jason Dominguez. I'll take one for the team, go grab another Update hobby, and start over. Yep. Zach DeLoach. Jackson Holiday, Evan Carter. 47/74, Kevin Pillar. Halos. That one is going out to Tristan R. T-Rich. Guys, I got 9 spots left in the Chomps Trinity. Can we do it? I know we were attacking the mini spots for 644 pretty good as well. Just not fair that the first pack was open before the teams were random, so I'll just take this box myself. T-Rich says this break is under protest. It can be thrown out. You guys are like Yoshi and Class A. Your umpires for this evening's contest are Peacock and Rosie. That is Tobias Myers. We're waiting the review for. We're waiting the review by the league office. Ronald Acuna and Altuve. Jasmine says play ball. T-Rich says wait till I send this card to Sports Card Investor. T-Rich, here's the thing. Everything was on camera. Everything stayed on camera. Overhead was there to prove it, T-Rich. Sheesh. Don't get me in trouble, T-Rich. Do you want me to have a job? Who's gonna rip the player breaks if I get fired, Rich? Wasn't even on purpose. I'm just stupid. Let's Sports Card Radio. Let's go. We out here. Chomps to say that's not drama. Or that's content. That's not drama. And William Contreras. Is it bad that I watch those videos? Simsy says yes, it's like the George Brett need to redo tomorrow unless I hit something, then we're fine. Nah, you're good, T-Rich. Actually, it's just one of those, like, I'll watch his videos for content type of thing. It's the way I get some news. PCA. It's the way I get news for myself. We need a bat flip. What's funny is I'm pretty sure I heard the banging of a trash can in the background too. Like that. You hear Trevino. Jeremy Pena and Tyler Glasnow. Sad thing is I'm here by myself. All by myself. Skeensy. I wanna be all by myself. That is the SP, I do believe. 800 of 2024, Jordan Beck. Rosikins, can you confirm this? I feel like we went over this before where US 1 was that SP with the no code for Jazzy Jazz. Like his golden mirror, basically. I wish I would have spoken out harder against backyard breaks. Why not make me puke like we were waiting on his response? There's the Rockies, Jordan Beck, 800 2024, Ryan C. Put that off to the side for now. I do believe that's that gold mirror. It got added late type situation there. Shanawa, Jackson Holiday, Wyatt Langford. T-Rich, yes. I did know that part. Eduardo Rodriguez and Will Smith. And honestly, wish him nothing but the best. I have zero issues with any of these guys. Wish people nothing but the best. sweet. I am gonna mark that up just because honestly it's a little deceiving. It's supposed to be the golden mirror, right, Rosica? Alright guys, let's close at 695, the Chomps Trinity. Let's keep attacking. Yoshida. Kirilov, Trey Turner, and Jackson Rutledge. I remember pulling it once before, and I feel like you and I had that conversation on it, but I couldn't remember for sure. Chatskis, here's the deal. We are down to just 6 teams left in 760. Let's keep attacking. Simsy says, at one time my cup runneth over, but now it's empty. Hit me with something. Well, I go refill. So Guzzo, I'll just kind of show you. Mason Wynn, Polar Bear. And Alex Spees, very nice. Texas Rangers. That is No Rung H. So, when you look at the cards, on his in particular, and it was flipped around kind of like it was a hit, but there's no code on the Jazz. It's literally just code number, but there's nothing there compared to every other card. And I do think it was SSP, just not sure if it's Golden Mirror. I got you. I thought it was, just because I thought there was something about he was the only one that didn't have, I thought it was something like he didn't have a Golden Mirror, because they kind of inserted it late. But I couldn't remember 100%. Either way, we'll take an SSP. Oh, Hoppy. Jordan Walker. Mikasa, and Brandon Walter. Yeah. But he was but again, based on when the product comes out, Guzzo, that's that issue, right? Is he was like a later addition to that. I don't know. I know he's like the one player that didn't have, his was like the only card that was like that on the SSP, basically. Churio. Arias. How about J-Dom? Jason Dominguez. 65 of 99. No Rung H. Very nice. We'll take a green Pulsar all day long on Dominguez. Or green Sonar. Moreno. Aaron Judge. Mike Trout. And Johnny DeLuca. Gurriel. Soderstrom. Dominguez. Arias. There's Mookie Betts covering up San Francisco Giants. Chris P. Kyle Harrison. 475 of 499. Very nice. San Francisco Giants. Chris P. Take that. Chatsky's 9 spots left in the Chomps Trinity. That is gonna be fire. Devers. DeGrom, Adley, and Reese Olson. Saya, Langford. Shohei. Brandon Walter, 48 of 75, Boston, and Tony C. Well, at least V, you didn't say Wade Meckler's gonna be a Hall of Famer. So Guzzo, that's 100% just a... We like poking fun at Sparky, right? We're like, he's just like, you guys will see when he's a Hall of Famer, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, we're joking. Rokio and Soderstrom, but yeah. You're right. Guys, Chomps, Trinity, and the 2 PYTs on the left need to go tonight. Rosakins, I'm going to even add 644 needs to go tonight. It needs to go. It must go. All right, guys, Ryan McMahon. Shota Imanaga. Christian Yelich. And Wilyer Abreu, Boston. That is gonna be Tony C. Yeah, Sparky and Wade have a great connection. Sparky and Wade together forever. Jose Altuve. Lawrence Butler. Gela. Jordan Lawler, all edge rookie rush. Jordan, Curtis Mead, and Jason Dominguez. Nice little prism. The Meckler thing started because when Sparky was very new to this, Didi pulled a run-of-the-mill Wade Meckler auto, and Sparky was like, wow, because he thought it was a really good hit. Guzzo says Sparky will be laughing to the bank if he goes to the hall. Yeah, 100%. So here's the deal. Sparky, it's just kind of fun to poke fun at Sparky now about it. And again, it's all in playful fun. Like, he understands that, we understand that. Like, that's the reason there was the card, you know, with the Valentine's Day gift and stuff like that for Spark. You know, we just enjoy having fun with each other. And I think that's what makes it fun, right? Is we're all willing to laugh with each other. Mountcastle, 150 of 199. Gary. None of us are taking it too seriously. Maybe he isn't Hall of Fame caliber, but Meckler might end up being decent for all we know. 100%. 100%. Alright guys, our silver pack from Update. Hey V, does anyone remember that one time when V started opening the packs before randomizing the teams? That was funny, remember? Sheesh! Hello Perfido, Jackson Churio, Ricky Henderson, and Jared Jones. I love it, Ninja. Pepperidge Farms, remembers? Pepperidge Farms, remembers? Remember when she pulled a wand and didn't even know until... Hey, hold on. You know what? Only Gary is allowed to make fun of me for that, ma'am. And that is also obligatory. But only Gary is allowed to make fun of me for that. Roy says, I was there, Ninja. I remember when. Do you remember? 21st night of September. But no, seriously, only Gary's allowed to make fun of me for that. I also remember V tried to ban me for life and Rosie had to stop her. We have a complicated history. Ninja, because you came in as Red Fever. Yeah, Kerwin, we'll rip, my guy. I'm excited. Yeah, Guzzo, Stadium Club. Peacock goes, Vivian! He goes, Vivian, that's Ninja. And I'm like, what? He goes, Vivian, that's Gary. And I'm like, what? I'm like, Gary, I am so sorry. That was unintentional. Hold on. To be fair, Ninja Snail is Ninja Snail partially because of me calling him Gary the Snail. And then he said, I'm a ninja. And I was like, you're a Ninja Snail. And then it just became a thing, okay? 9 of 10 out of Topps Transcendent. Blue ink on card auto. Arthur G. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. Hey, Rosie. We can both be with the wizard. 9 of 10, Ozzie Smith, beautiful hit. Ozzie Smith, 9 of 10. Jackson Churio, Ryan Mountcastle, Jordan Lawler, Jason Dominguez, William Abreu, Brandon Walter, Kyle Harrison, Jason Dominguez, Jazzy Jazz, Jordan Beck, Pilar, Alex Spees, Caminero, and Evan Carter. Very nice break right there. Yeah, Ryan, they're solid. I agree. The person that puts them together for us is pretty good. Here's the deal. Chomps isn't going to put something out there that he is not proud of. I assure you, we do vet our stuff pretty well before we ever actually put it on the screen for you guys. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to go grab the Chomps Trinity, and then we're going to be right back.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Roy said, the Meckler thing became more a joke, even more because Sparky started getting overexcited for all of the players who wore Rec Specs glasses. David Schneider was another one we always joked he liked. So I would always joke that Sparky has a type. Oh yeah, we do have 2 personals. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So, Rosie, there's 1 left on the shelf plus these 2 here, just as a heads up. I know sometimes it's tough to see where we have that one on the website shelf, so, or on the shelf back there, so. right, Kerwin, you let me know, my guy. Top, bottom. Kerwin says yes. Later, Guzzo. Oh, Simsy, give me a bingo number whenever you're ready. B2, you got it. Guys, we're down to 8 spots left in the Chomps Trinity break. That is a Platinum, a Essentials, and a Gone Wild. I'm telling you guys, these are definitely some of the best we've had as far as Platinums and Gone Wilds go. So definitely go take a look at that. Let's go, Cheatski. Simsy! Simsy, you get to use our favorite emoji now. Look. You get to use our favorite emojis now. The crying sharks and the dabbing ellies. Guys, we're down to 7 teams left in 679. So Vivian. So Vivian! Peacock. So Peacock. Mini filler after this for 644, then main filler. Let's go. Should be able to pay for a personal emoji. I wish we could add Kerwin, if you're in the chat, my guy, let me know which boxes you'd like. Peacock, you want me to just run the mini real quick while we wait? Sweet. Alright guys, we have Andrew G down to Dylan B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew G, Tony C, Patrick M, Tony, and Andrew B. Let me grab our filler names here, guys. Rick A down to Brian S. We're going 5 times. Top 3 get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Patrick M, Andrew G. You guys are in on definitive threads. Alright guys, let's keep it going here. We're down to just 5 spots left in 695. The Chomps Trinity, let's go! Kerwin J, are you in the chat, my guy? Oh, no, you're good, cheat. Spots moved. Simsy says, who is in here and what baseball moment emoji would you add? Me? I would go with Puckett Game 6 catch against the old plexiglass. For me, I had the Kershaw doing this after the no-no. You would want the Freeman smile after getting struck out by Rizzo. Even Freddie catching the ball at first base would be a cool moment. Freddie's walk-off. Or not walk-off, like here, going with the, his, bat flip, quote-unquote. Mini filler number 1 for filler number 5 is now live. Chatskis. Ninja says Ken Griffey Jr. being mobbed at home after scoring the winning run against the Yankees in the 95 Division Series. So Ninja, you know what's funny is, you know we have a 16 by 20 of that moment in Chomps' office that he snagged from someone? We need one of the players just making a huge X above their heads. That'd be funny. Guys, we're down to 5 spots left and Chomps gone wild. I don't know, Peacock, what do you think? Should we just roll it? Roll dice and break? Kerwin says yes. Do you have a preference on boxes, Kerwin, if you can hear me? Simsy says, I am breathing. I'm glad you're breathing, Simsy. It's better than not breathing. Yeah, he's been here cheap. Alright guys, odds top, evens bottom. Guess let's try to keep it on the screen. 3 odds. We're gonna take the top boxes, we're gonna move the bottom boxes off to the side. Alright, Kerwin, best of luck. Oh no, you're good, my guy. Do you if you want to tell me which ones now that you're back live? If not, if these work, we'll rip it. Chat, 5 spots left in 695, the Chomps Trinity. Start with the baseball. Kerwin entered just a second too late on that one, but top luminaries is there. We're gonna go top baseball as well. Alrighty. How about Andre the Hawk Dawson? That's cute. On the sweet spot of the baseball, we got the Beckett witnessed tag right there. Yeah, we got your top luminaries. Andre the Hawk Dawson. Take that. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty. Best of luck on luminaries here, Kerwin. Let's get you something fire. Empty box. Alright, Kerwin, best of luck to you, my guy. We have a Hit Kings. That looks like an Atlanta Bravo. 9 of 15. Dale Murphy, 9WO, blue ink on card auto, and that is going to be 9 career walk-off hits. That's a pretty good. Justin says chili fire, chili fire. Very nice, Kerwin. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. Dale Murphy on your personal, along with Andre the Hawk Dawson. 9WO was a great rap group, says Simsy. Sheesh. Let's go call a couple of bingo numbers for that. "9WO" means 9 walk-offs. 9 career walk-offs is what it means. Yeah, I was confused too, and then I was like, I turned it around and I was like, okay. Only 9. Not weeks old. No, not 9 weeks old. Not weeks old, Peacock. Fortunately. Sheesh. Alright guys, we're down to just 4 spots left. 4 spots left, and remember, every order is going to get a shark and a shark race, and we're going to give away some Diamond Icon player break spots. Absolutely, Gerwin, you're welcome. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. $77 orders. Vivian, the Shark Tank is gonna be full, and I love that, Peacock. I love it. I want to see a full Shark Tank. Remember, we're gonna give away more than one spot. We're gonna give away multiple spots, so don't you worry there, Peacock.
You got me saying
I'm sad because that's only 8 more orders since our last update. Peacock earlier told me I had 69 names. Chatskis, I'm telling you guys, this Chomps Gone Wild, Chomps Essentials, and Chomps Platinum is going to be absolutely insane. We're going to get some really, really fire hits here. Let's get in on it. Ooh, I'm sort of ready for the best shortstop now, Rosikins. And I have a feeling the order we finished in is probably going to be pretty close to what the order was. You refuse to post the shortstop one? Why? Why, ma'am? Because Ellie's not on the list? Porque? Because it's wrong. Like, is it though? Or is it we, you know, like, personally feel it's wrong? Rich, it is. 4 spots left, my guy. 4 spots left. Four spots left, Chatskis! Chat, we're down to 2 spots left in 695. 1 spot left in 695. Let's go. Kerwin grabbed a spot. Let's go, guys. Who is gonna be our coffee closer here, chat? This poll is tough too. Ooh, let's see. Who is the best relief pitcher in all of baseball? Class A, Devin Williams, Mason Miller, or Ryan Helsley? Honestly, I'd probably go Class A, Miller, Williams, Helsley. Personally. Vivian, just a reminder before this fills, you need to randomize names and teams before we break. Absolutely, Peacock. I agree with that statement, and I appreciate you reminding me. You're doing a great job, Peacock. Vivian says you're doing a great job. Absolutely he is. Absolutely. Peacock's crushing. He's crushing it down. Yeah, reliever is absolutely hard to pick from 4. I could understand if you're going closers, because not as many dominant closers, but yeah, reliever as a whole is tough to pick, right? Yeah. There's some good ones out there. Yeah, Guardians definitely had that potent 1-2 punch, right? 7-8 guy, or 8-9 guy. Griffin Jackson, Yonder N as well, 100%. And you know what's funny is I feel like we made a little bit of fun of both of those guys for the Twins, but they are solid. Like... One spot left, chat. Let's get it. Justin says forgot his name, but they flew through the system. Probably why they got rid of Williams. Cade Smith, probably not a name many know, but he finished 5th in AL Rookie of the Year voting and 9th in AL Cy Young voting. 74 games, 75.1 innings pitched, and 1.91 ERA. Rosie, wasn't he the one who they talked about his dad had like open heart surgery or something, and got to finally see him pitch, like I guess for his debut? I was like, I recognize the name, and I feel like that's what I had remembered about him was that. Ooh, did I just see we went out of stock? Yeah, absolutely. They do develop guys very well. Brewers especially. I feel like the Pirates do a fairly-ish good job, or they just draft really well as far as pitchers go. Because I feel like the Pirates, you know, Glasnow and all that kind of stuff going off the board. Peacock, let's go 760. I think we can get 760 gone. What do you think? Alright. Alright, guys, we got Patrick M down to Gary. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, our teams, we've gone 15 on this list. We're going to 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, cheat, no one's making you vote in any way. Like, it's not a dictatorship. We're not forcing you to do anything. Kevin says, Val, you promised I'd get a hit. You're a magician. I have the Rockies. Hey, you know what, Banana? We're gonna get you something. Gonna get you something. I can feel it. It's bound to happen. Oh, I didn't even see what team he had. Oh, Cheat's gonna trade Tigers for Rockies? Let's go. It's pretty good, Cheat. It's pretty good. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you guys talk out those trades for just another minute, and then we will get to rolling on this one. Rosikins, I really want to fill that break right there at some point. I want to rip another full case. Like, Hobby was solid. Kevin says, my coffees for closer had no cream or sugar. I mean, we try, Bonano. We try, you know? Sometimes you just gotta have black coffee, you know? Sometimes you can have all the creamer in the world, all the sweetener, you know? Sometimes you're on a diet and you just can't have that. You're prepared to give up your life for the Tigers in this? Sheesh. I mean, Cheat, that's a little aggressive as to what you are willing to give up. Wouldn't you agree? Make it a little easier to read. You know, some of the hits that went into our last batch of Platinum and can say that I'd want the Rockies with that in mind. 100%. We definitely did some pretty good stuff. Peacock says, chat, give Vivian a round of applause for randoming the names and teams before opening the packs. Sheesh! Peacock. Messed up, bud. Love you, mean it, Peacock. Why do I feel like Rosie? Why do I feel like this bird has the biggest smirk on his face right now? Like, love you, Vivian. You know, with his little, like, you know. Somebody says about time she did something right. You right! Rosie says, oh, he does. I guess hi, Vivian. Alright guys, here we go. Empty box. Alright guys, we got a tin. We have a jackpot. We have a Topps Chrome Blaster, a museum collection. We have Archives, a Heritage, Prism. We have a Bowman Chrome Mega, Bowman Draft. We have a Update Hobby. We have a Gold Rush Value Pack. We have Bowman Hobby. Topps Chrome Hobby. We have a Update Hobby. We have a Bowman's Best. Donners. Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have a Topps Chrome Update. Hold on. Do we have 21 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, well, apparently I duplicated a series update. Interesting. Okay. Not a big deal. We're just gonna get some extra fire. Not necessarily a bonus pack. I just mixed up. I messed up. I didn't do a 20th pack basically. I did a I duplicated a pack Peacock. Same value. I think I just grabbed something. Colt Keith. And Drew Gilbert to 75. Yeah, Hobby is Update Hobby's a mess today. That is gonna be the New York Mets Patrick M. 85 of 199. Let's go Archives. There's Josh Naylor. Garrett Mitchell. Byron Buxton. And Trent Grisham. Let's go Bowman Hobby. Chat, let's close out the best two-boxer. We can absolutely do it. Anderson and Callis. Simsy says, so is Scooble a Tiger after the trade deadline? I do think he will stay a Tiger. I do think he will stay a Tiger. Rafaela. Jordan Beck, 210 of 499. Colorado Rockies. Bonana. Yeah, we're gonna open the door, Bonana. We're gonna try, right? Yes, he will be a Tiger for at least another year. If they aren't contending by trade deadline next year, then I would trade him. Yeah, I would hope they're doing decent, right? Pichardo and Scott Rowland, because I do like to see, you know, that kind of, you know, Scooble do well. I actually found out I have a, like, extra Scuba Lottos sitting in my Diamond King set. 468 to 499. Now the question is, I guess, potentially arbitration, but like, wouldn't he have been eligible for arbitration this year? This is gonna be our Bowman Chrome Mega, guys. These do not have the H on them. So we're gonna open up our 2 base Mega Packs first. Arbitration 3 for 2026 season. Gotcha. Jackson Merrill. Paul Skeens and Lindor. Ellie. Bowman Chrome Mega. You have a nice low numbered Scooble Triple Threads auto. Yeah, like I feel like he was one that, like, you know, a lot of us kind of just held on to because at the time it wasn't super crazy, and now they're like slowly going up. Arias, Tate, La Antigua, Rutschman, and PCA. This one is going to be our Bowman Chrome Hobby with the H. Mil Morales, Caleb Durbin. Pascanel Ferreras, 193 of 499. Houston Astros, David B. Candelario, Yoshi. At the time, it was not an exciting hit. I think I got him and Royce Lewis auto in the same break. Gotcha. Cannon and Eloy Jimenez. Was that one of those, like, where I opened, like, a case of Triple Threads Rosekins? Alright, guys. Topps Chrome Hobby. Back when we just rolled through cases of product in divisionals, I think Triple Threads was, like, half the price. Absolutely it was. I think it was, like, 65 a division at the time, Rosie. If I remember correctly, because we would absolutely cruise divisionals of Triple Threads. Products just gotten so hard to source and stuff like that it's been tough. Bryce Wilson. We won a handful of product runs with you in the past. Optics, Sterling, Threads, Heritage, and more. 100%. My favorite was I think the do you remember when we went on the run of Allen and Ginter? We got the fossil and stuff. Sheesh. Jack Samaro. There is Davis Schneider. Very nice. Blue Jays, Andrew G. Dinelson Lamet, Altuve, Bregman, and Mantle. Super excited for Heritage High number. I hope Topps gives it the love it deserves too, though. Honestly, Rosie, I am hoping the same. I think they will, just knowing that... Here's the thing. Heritage collectors are very loyal, in my opinion. And here's the deal. With having Skeens Red Ink and Skeens Autos, can you imagine what pulling a Skeens will be like in Heritage High number? Sheesh! Rodney Green, Trey Snyder, Shoji Naga, Bagwell, Saki, Mathis. We got a piece of paper. Jared Thomas, how about Yoendry Vargas, Bagwell, and Mick Abel? I feel like they put extra effort into a lot of products this year, but I don't think they gave the same love to 24 Heritage, so maybe they redeemed themselves with high number. I think they will, Rosekins. I think they will. I think this one's going to be their big money Heritage, right? I don't think they had all the names in the first one, so maybe they were like, of all the releases, we can focus on that one a little bit later. We still have best guys, but I'm going to open up the blaster next. But yeah, I agree. I'm pumped for it. I am pumped for it. Needless to say, I think we will do several player breaks with it and stuff like that. I think. I could be wrong, but I would think. Oh, and white. Speaking of player breaks, guys, we back on eBay. It's actually going to be streamed on eBay Live and on YouTube. We are going to do our first eBay Live break. That is going to be a 2025 Top Series 1 Hobby and Jumbo, 1 case of each. Corbin Carroll. Steven Cruz and Jose Rodriguez. First one, it'll be, so it's gonna be just simulcasts, nothing super crazy. And Nolan Shanaway. Again, I don't know that we're gonna do much on eBay Live, but that's one of those things we are gonna do. Lawrence Butler, Shota Imanaga. It's on eBay delay. Except it's not Simpsy. Dylan Cease, Mookie, and Coco Montes. I assure you, I mentioned it. If I didn't, it's just because literally was decided on like the day we posted it. That is gonna be Aaron Judge. It's about the only thing we're gonna break on eBay Live at the moment. Tin is Aaron Judge, Yankees, Rich. This is number 695, and this is 217. No, we're still gonna have to list unsolds. I mean, in theory, I could probably auction them off before the break, but I think for ease of all of our sake, website's still gonna be the easiest. It's literally Bonana, if I'm being honest, fees. That's the only benefit. It's truly just gonna be a that thing because we have to be very, you can't mention our website. There's a lot of things we can't mention type of thing. That's a lot of the issue. It's as of right now, there's still a lot of flaws with the eBay Live system. CJ Abrams, it's just we're approached about it. We're gonna try it this time and see what happens. The process doesn't seem the most user friendly, so because of that, it's gonna be like a me thing for now, and then we'll see if it rolls out beyond that. And honestly, right now, it looks like it's just gonna be player breaks. Just because of the amount of, because the amount of time you have to be live on each stream type of thing. Rookie for the Reds, Andrew Abbott to 50. Very nice. That is going out to Cincinnati and Stuart W. That is gonna be 31 of 50. And again, for our sake, like, we know you guys are gonna watch it on YouTube. So at the end of the day, there's gonna be probably a pinned message on the eBay Live saying if you guys want to chat, go to our YouTube chat. No, see, she technically doesn't, as long as I'm not super crazy. Bonana, a friend of mine in the industry, went to eBay, and specifically eBay Live, asked me if I'd give it a try. I'm helping a friend and give it a try, like he asked, about the extent of it. Yeah. Like, it's... What's up, Chomps? Why are you watching? Shouldn't you be asleep, sir? And Roger Clemens. If I said something I shouldn't have about eBay Live, Chomps, sorry. Wasn't intentional. And Ronel Blanco. Nolan Gorman. There's Jackson Holiday. And Jason Dominguez on the purple. Yeah, we will be on eBay Live Thursday at like 11 a.m. Central, I think is when it's scheduled for. Nice little one case hobby, one case jumbo player break. Guys, we're down to 23 spots left in a Bowman's Best filler. 1750 a filler spot. And we're down to just 6 teams left after that. Let's get after it, guys. That is absolutely the next break that should roll and close. Joe Carter, very nice. Andrew G, blue ink on card on the, I believe this is the 83 fan favorite, but I've been duped before on these ones. Yeah, 83 fan favorite, Joe Carter, very nice. Yeah. Yes, CC was looking for a random race player. He was looking for, shoot, I can't remember his name. Ellie. Misner? Something Misner? Cam Misner? Ernie Banks. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think I figured you wouldn't be lurking right now. That's all. I was like, you've been semi-falling asleep at a decent time. And Bryce Harper. You also had a longer day, so I figured maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, I screwed up pretty big, Chomps. It was pretty epic. Let's just say Vivian is, remember the, you know, I'm an idiot earlier? Yeah, I think I beat that one earlier today. I ran a shark race, and for some reason, because I ran the shark race, in my head I had already randomized I thought I had already randomized the names. Nope, started the break, opened a pack, and Peacock goes, Vivian, stop. No, seriously, Vivian, stop. And turns out I hadn't randomized the names or the players, so my bad. Fortunately, just one pack into Update Hobby, nothing too crazy, but that is gonna be next stop Stardom. Upton, Otani, and Trout. That is 2019 Topps update. Very nice. That's the Halos and Noring H. You know, I feel like we were bound to get this one after how much we talked about him. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Tony C, blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. That is gonna be Devin Williams. Very nice. Devin Williams. Peacock says, I tried to buy the box so we could restart, but she didn't allow it. Guess it was because of the 2 autos that came out. 100%. On the 2020 Topps On Demand 3D BGS 9.5, Juan Soto. Very nice. I like that one. Let's go Bowman's Best. And guys, this is just from Gone Wild. We still have Platinum with packs and Essentials. Yeah, she absolutely. Evan Carter. Shota Imanaga, 194 to 250. Cubbies, Rich. And Roman Anthony. Let's go museum. Alrighty, guys. Jazzy Jazz, 136 to 150, Miami, William M. What up, Brian? Mike Trout. Julio. Belly on the canvas. 13/99, Eddie Murray. That is going out to the Baltimore Orioles. And Kerwin J. Very nice, Kerwin. There is the bingo link, guys. All right. Jackpot. Our jackpot that we opened earlier was absolute fire. And guys, I see those filler spots starting to roll. Let's go. Let's get it. Just 6 teams and some fillers. Great teams too. Dodgers, Yankees, Mariners, Rangers, O's, and Guardians. All right, 14/15 on the golden graphs. Gold paint pen on card auto, Kerwin J, Jim Palmer. How about that one? Nice little Hall of Famer. 14/15. That's pretty good. From 2018 Topps 5-star baseball. Take that all day long. Let's go essentials, and then we'll go over to platinum. Well, Nana, let's get you a Rockies hit. Somewhere between here and platinum. What do you say? I'd say that sounds good. Let's get it. Cheat says I take a Detroit one too. Let's get it, Cheat. From the Miami Marlins, William M. Joey Wendell. Very nice. He goes, Coco Montes Sepia ain't gonna cut it. I agree, Joey Wendell. Our best action, our best of MLB pool doesn't have as much action this time around. Guys, go get after it. Class A, Miller, Helsley, or Devin Williams. Who is the best reliever in all of baseball? Hey, Cheatums. Out of Topps Gallery for your Detroit Tigers, that is going to be Casey Mize from Topps Gallery. And that is 2022 Topps Gallery. Very nice. On the auto. We can go check. 26/50 from the Houston Astros. David B. That is going to be Miles Straw with the 2 pieces of patch with piping. Course. Cheatskis. Alrighty, from the Chicago White Sox, Rich. That is going to be Carlos Rodon Spectra Catalyst, and that is gold. 5 of only 10. Yeah, so I only remember Leather and Lumber that 1 year. I don't remember it beyond that, but it's absolutely, like, from what I've seen from it, the cards are fantastic. On the game used jersey. This says 500th career home run on July 14th, 1967. I was a negative 28 years old on that day exactly. From the Bravos, Patrick M. Eddie Matthews. Very nice. Eddie Matthews, authentic game used jersey. Very nice. Atlanta Bravos. It was usually an insert, and then it was its own set. Gotcha. On the auto from the Diamondbacks, Rich, how about a little Corbin Carroll action from 2024 Topps Allen and Ginter. Another set that is just absolutely insane to get a hold of. But I do believe we ordered some today. Look away, Coacher. Ooh, this one's gonna be pretty, pretty good. Alright, guys, let's start Bowman Hobby. Cheat, why do you need Wednesday to hurry up? What's on Wednesday? Sebastian Walcott. Byron Churio and Sebastian Walcott. Jason Dominguez and Volpe. Weather allowing, my hobby box of NASCAR Prism should be delivered. Interesting, very nice. Leo Dallas de Vries and Nishida. Let's go Allen and Ginter. There is Tim Anderson. Jeff Probst, Jackson Holiday, and Gar. Payampas and Soto. Let's move Tribute to the side. Let's go Crusade. Package is actually redirected and will be arriving in Cincinnati. Cheat. Sheesh. Brett Lauder. Matt Williams, 8 of 299. San Francisco Giants, Stuart W. And Ty P. Seattle Mariners. Your dad told you he was going to get it redirected to his house instead. He didn't realize you could buy them direct from Panini online. And you didn't tell him, cheat? Peacock is definitely on one, but it's okay. It's okay. Pinella. And Yoendry Vargas. Dodgers. That is going to be Patrick E. That's funny. 185 of 499. But why wouldn't you tell him when you ordered it, cheat? Why'd you have to wait until you got confirmation of shipping? Ma'am? Sounds a little rude if you ask me. Kidding. Love you, cheat. Alright, Mason Wynn. Mike Trout. Shota Imanaga! Blue ink on card. Cubby auto. Rich. Let's go, my guy. You definitely bought some spots to help get this one filled, and you got a Shota Imanaga auto to show for it. I like it, I like it. Whoa, is right. Out of a Platinum Chatskis? I like it, cheap. Tyler Black, Lou Bob, Shroudy, Davis, and Soderstrom on the Silver Wave. Alright, guys, let's go Topps Tribute. Ted Williams. Chat, where did y'all go? Talk to us! Ken Griffey Jr. Red Sox, Andrew G, Big Poppy, David Ortiz, and Dustin Pedroia, 22 of 25. Down go the Mariners, and possibly another team, Kerwin J. That is not a thick sleeve. Is this a thick sleeve? Sorry, guys. Just trying to figure out if this was a thick sleeve, and it is. Just for some reason not wanting to, sleeve the way it normally does. So in an effort to get you guys a good sleeve versus a mess it up. Why are these sleeves not? Like, have I not sleeved a thick card today? There we go. Cheat said, okay, that hurt my heart. Aw, sorry, Cheat. Banana just has a bowl of regret. Banana. Relax now, bud. We can still hit something here. Can still hit something. Ninja says yes, my feathered friend. I was just making sure you were with us. I missed you, says Peacock. 10 to 25 out of museum collection. He's an auto you don't see very often from the New York Yankees. Rich. How about Hideki Matsui? 10 of 25 on the museum superstar show pieces. That is 2019 museum, and that is a beaut. From the Cubbies, Rich. Nomar, 12 of 15 with the 1747 for the number of career hits he had. Blue ink on card auto, Nomar. Six of 25 on the pentamerous penmanship from the Philadelphia Phillies, Patrick M. Andrew McCutchen, 6 of 25. Very nice. I love how you can see through these cards. From the Texas Rangers, Norung H. 7 of only 10, and this is from the Topps Industry Conference. That is gonna be A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez. That is 2024 Topps Industry Conference. 7 of only 10. Very nice. Walking tacos? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Alright, guys. Andrew G. from the Toronto Blue Jays. 24 of 99. It's a six-pack material signatures auto. Vladdy Baby on the rookie from 2019. 3 blue jerseys and 3 white jerseys plus his auto. That is a pretty good 2019 NT. 24 of 99. Scott says he had Little Debbie's. What kind of Little Debbie? Somebody had chicken gravy. Alright, this one's also going to be NT from 2018 this time. We have a 1-of-1 printing plate auto with a nasty patch. From the New York Metropolitans, Patrick M. Doc Gooden. 1-of-1 printing plate auto from 2018 NT. That's really cool right there. Love the colorful patch. That's a pretty good. Let me mark this NYM just for sake of shipping. You enjoy zebra cakes from the freezer? Ooh. Like totally frozen, Scott? Or just they're in the freezer for a minute and like... Gotta ask on that one. Doc Gooden. Vladdy Baby to 99. A-Rod to 10. McCutchen to 90. McCutchen to 25. Nomar to 15. Matsui to 25. Big Papi and Pedroia to 25. Shotei Managa. Vargas. Matt Williams. And Corbin Carroll. We got Eddie Matthews. Rodon to 10. Miles Straw. Casey Mize. Joey Wendell. Jim Palmer. We have Jazzy Jazz, Eddie Murray, Shotei Managa, Soto on the 3D. Devin Williams, first Bowman. That is pretty sick right there. That is the next top stardom with Trout and Ohtani. Joe Carter, Dominguez, Andrew Abbott, Yoendry Vargas, Davis Schneider. Yeah, Ferreras, Scott Rowland, Jordan Beck, and Drew Gilbert. Guys, that was a pretty good. Oh, we did pretty good there. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get this situated in the card box. That way I can go back and see here in a few minutes. Yeah, on the dot cutout. Alrighty, guys. Let's take that down. Let's go call some bingo numbers. What do you guys say? Let me move this back down to its appropriate spot. Alright, guys, there we go. Called a decent number of cards right there. She says, what's a girl gotta do to get a certain number called? Ooh, I mean, what you willing to do to get a certain number called? I mean, just saying. Guys, I'm gonna go grab 760 1 second. Alrighty, chat. She says I already got a spot in that in the Gold Rush Divisional, so nothing too crazy. Alright. Here's the deal, guys. We do have this, every order on the website gets a shark and a shark race for some player break spots, but here's what I want to do. 760. I want to close that break. Deal? I'm going to randomize the last 5 in 760. I'm going to let you guys call a bingo number. Whoever wins a shark race on that one for 760. And we're going to run a shark race on the filler. And you guys are going to get a call a bingo number on the filler. Let's get after it, guys. 2 different sets of people are going to be able to call numbers. Let's get after it. Armando says, I need I-25. I-25 is in the highway that runs through New Mexico. Simsy! Simsykins! 2 bingos? Simsy, what happened? Where are you and what did you do with, What is my vote? Ooh. What is the best Little Debbie treat? So... I don't like the brownies. Correction, I'll eat the brownies if it's my only option. Zebra cakes aren't my favorite. Like, if I had to go in order, I go oatmeal, Swiss rolls, zebra cakes, brownies. I go, like, in that order. She says, I literally just need B3. Sim says, shh. Says, you're scaring away my bingos, Vivian. Vivian. Only like 8 for a full blackout? Sheesh! Simsy! How'd that happen? He goes, I need to code better. The award for the chomper most likely to hack the bingo system definitely goes to Sims. Guys, give me just a second. I do need to run to the restroom real quick. Let's keep attacking, and I'll be right back. Down go the White Sox in 679. I like it. Simsy says, I try not to break the law, but my job allows me to at times. My side job, that is. That's right, because you have to do what you're doing, like safety checks, basically. Try your best to hack into the system kind of thing. Sims says, plus, I mean, open source crowd, we're probably not focused on cyber security. You're probably right, Simsy. Probably right. Probably wouldn't be too tough. But I'm not going to encourage you to try it, you know? I think that would be, because, I mean, not much there. Here, Rosikins. Alright, chatskis. Let's keep attacking some breaks. Let's keep attacking. You right. That's pretty close there, Peacock. Let's keep attacking, guys. We're down to just 4 spots left in the Gold Rush value boxes. Again, we saw those earlier. They were absolutely fantastic. We hit some amazing cards. Definitely a great break to go after. Peacock wants me to do this, guys. Oh, Peacockle. Jasmine says too aggressive, I'm reporting. Let's keep it going, chatskis. I know we can close it. We have just 5 teams and 18 filler spots left. Those filler spots are for great teams too. Cincinnati, Ellie, several other names. Ellie obviously a big one. Kansas City, Jack Caglio, and Padres. We got some Merrill action on top of Salas and Leodales. We got the Cubbies, Minnesota, the Mets, Tampa Bay, Miami, and Houston on a combo. 8-25 win. 1750, guys. Take a shot. And then 5 teams left in 760. And they're fantastic teams at that. Let's get it, Jetskis. I want a red. Surely we want more than 2 bingos tonight, guys. I want to call a couple more numbers. Plug in my phone skis. My favorite was, I think Diamond asked yesterday, like, why does she always say chat skis or add skis to words? And I'm like, I don't know, because it's fun. Which is truly the answer. I'm amused by simple things, and that's one of those things that just amuses me. Let's keep tonight going, chatskis. I know we can rip. grab some sleevers. I'm gonna sit and sleeve while we sit and talk this one out here, guys. She says Jasmine. Like Kerwin just took down the O's.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging.
Rewatching Breaking Bad. What season are you on, Jazz? I rewatched it fairly recently, probably about 2 months ago. In honor of V. Sheesh. Somebody says, anyone on to fill 620? I would get a spot, but I would like to see it fill tonight before I take my drugs and sleep. Season 1, episode 2. I know, so Simsy, I know Cheats in on that one with you. I just don't know who else. We pulled some really good stuff out of it tonight, though. We pulled for Brett earlier, Ronald Acuna Jr., the Topps Holiday Rookie Auto, the bat down. I know it's not the SP there, but really solid. And then we also pulled an Ichiro out of the next box. He did 2 personals and absolutely crushed them both, in my opinion. But yeah, Simsy, I am beyond down to rip that. Right now, you're chasing pizza on the roof scene. So that was a show that the first time around, I actually didn't start watching it till the final season, because for some reason I wasn't. But it's pretty good. And meth. Sheesh, Simsy. I figured it was some sort of a sleep aid, but you know. Jasmine says meth not good for sleepy time. Jasmine, why do you know that? Alright, guys. Let me put this down. You take daily, just in the morning. You're like, I take it to stay awake, Vivian, not to fall asleep. You wanna hear something stupid? Caffeine puts me asleep, but melatonin doesn't do anything to me. Interesting. I know a few people that say caffeine kind of makes them tired. Simsy says most of my family from Albuquerque still love the show just because, but I got lucky and in South Dakota. I mean, Simsy, you're safer in South Dakota, I can assure you that. You are much safer in South Dakota. Where your ground folks live now is a no-go for you? Here's the deal. I have nothing against Albuquerque. It's just not. It's getting bad. She has a nightly cup of coffee. It always blew my mind. Yeah. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's get it here, chat. Jasmine says, melatonin also doesn't work for me. I think our will is too strong to be affected. Simsy says, but I loved it back when we used to go. I'm sold that it was 80s and 90s. For sure. Here's the thing. I loved visiting. Living there in college, not the best. Was not a fan. David says, 1 left. 1 divisional spot left, David? Sheesh. David says, Rosie says, David is paid for 3 spots in it. Your move now, Simsy. Your move now. Let me finish sleeving this little stack here, guys, and then I'll go grab a box. Rosie says, or Peacock or Rosie say, Vivian, we can't end this stream with Cosmic Brownies winning. I am shocked. Honestly, I am too. I am too. I know Cosmic Brownies were definitely one of the more popular choices, but like, I didn't see it beating oatmeal cream pies. Hey, there we go. Simsy just paid on Venmo. Alright guys, give me just a second, I'll go grab that break. Let me just finish this small stack I was working on, and then we will get to ripping. I also need to grab a show sheet, so. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Chomps says I can't vote being on the CLB account, but I vote Cosmic Brownies too. Sorry y'all. Chompston! Jasmine! Jasmine! Sheesh! Yikes. Hey, Peacock, do we have names? The little colorful sugar things on top seal the deal for you? Nerds? Nerds seal the deal for you, Chompston? Sheesh.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Yeah, I know they're not nerds. They're just like nerds. Thank you for bringing it back, Peacock.
All of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
David B. They're like nerds, okay? Like the appearance is very similar to nerds. That's all I'm getting at. Guys, is Bowman's best number 2 like moving super quick? Simsy says he likes his dad's sprinkles. Listen, in light of this tragedy with Cosmic Brownies winning this poll, and Chomps says, ah! Sims, I changed my vote now. They're ruined for me forever!
Feel you flowing through my veins.
Rosie says, I demand that we rip 760 and 679 tonight! Sheesh! Yeah. It did. It did. Listen, in light of this tragedy with Cosmic Brownies winning this poll, I demand that we rip 760 and 679 tonight. Let's do it, chat. Bobby McNeil, Becca, David B times 3, and Simsy! We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Becca. Cheat! I mean, Jazz! Jazz, why? 2 and 3, David B. 4, Bobby. 5, Jeff. And 6, David. Sheesh. Alright, guys. We got AL West, Central, and East, NL West, Central, and East. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I yelled at the wrong person, Cheat. I was looking at your name here, and then I looked over here, and I just... Ignore me. Becca, AL West. 2 is going to be David, NLC. 3, David, AL East. Cheat and Becca, unfortunately, get called the same thing all the time. NL West is going to be Bobby. Bobby M. 5 is going to be Simsakins, the ALC. His ALC. And NL East is going out to David B. So many things, Jazz, just so wrong. Becca, we got the... Becca, AL West. See, this makes no sense to me. Both of these things are white, and for some reason, one makes the camera freak out and the other does not. Becca, AL West, Simsy, ALC, David, AL East, David, NL East, David, NLC, and Bobby, NL West. Alrighty, guys, let's get after it. Simsy says, got my 10-year-old watching. Simsy, As long as he can't read the chat, we're good, but like, sheesh. Somebody says he is laughing. I don't know that if I'm more scared that he's laughing. He goes, I don't have a 10-year-old. Okay, so it's just the internal 10-year-old in you, right? That's laughing. You're a mess. A mess, I say. Hey, how did they take the lead? You know, everything is, you know, it's all how you look at it, right? What's Chomps' line from Chomps, what's your line from Wolf of Wall Street? It's all fugazi, it's all, you know? It's just, you know, it's fine. That is gonna be Fernando Tatis Jr., White Sox, Simsy. Because, yeah, that is gonna be Ichiro on the rookie with the Japan flag in the background, Becca. Ooh. 2011 Topps Chrome, Chase Utley. Chomps, you have to use your crying shark emoji now, sir. 51 of 99. The leg snapper. Jasmine. Here's the thing. He was just playing the game the right way. He wasn't intentionally trying to break the dude's leg. Just saying. There we go. That's the right emoji. Or crying sharks. That is Spring Fever Ken Griffey Jr. Here's the thing, Chomps. He could yell at me for that, but like, sometimes I'm just sitting here and I'm looking at the chat and like, yeah, I'm gonna probably, gonna just still mix it up even if he yells at me, you know? New poll, let's get it. What is the best Pop-Tart flavor? Strawberry. That is Cabrian Hayes on the first Bowman, but to be fair, I don't like chocolate, so that's why on that one. And cinnamon, I feel like that was like the non-frosted one, and for that reason I was out. We have Jose Canseco on the 86 Fleer update, Beckett 10 on the auto. Chomp says, cheat, you're always guilty of something, so I'm gonna have to let this one slide. I feel like brown sugar wasn't frosted, so I was out. Like, I wanted the frosting. The filling might have been amazing, but I wanted the frosting. 147 to 150, Chipper Jones, David B. It just wasn't colorful. And maybe that's the problem. NLE's David B. That is Juan Soto. I believe this is the living set. No, that might be Heritage. Actually, that is Heritage. Very nice on the Soto. Tyler says, uncontested winner, brown sugar. Chompson, where do you vote? Since you can't vote on the CLB account. 1982 Topps. Blue ink on card auto. Beckett 10 on the auto. That is going to be Steve Sachs alongside Ron Renicky and Mike Marshall. Bobby. Very nice. Chocolate fudge, s'mores, strawberry, or blue, brown sugar cinnamon, not blue. Brown sugar cinnamon. That is going to be Kurt Schilling on the mirror red. 20 of 100. That is the Diamondbacks and Bobby M. Brown sugar is frosted. The unfrosted Pop-Tarts are just wrong. They don't count. See, and I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I saw them unfrosted at one point. Brown sugar cinnamon, but barely s'mores is right up there too. That is going to be Sandy Koufax standing in front of Ebbets Field. That is Bobby. Out of Topps Tech on the rookie auto. Blue ink on card going out to Becca. That is Taiwan Walker on the see-through card. Very nice. That is 2014 Topps Tech. Simsy says, or Cheat says, you don't like Pop-Tarts at all, Cheat? Huh? But to be fair, I've also never toasted my Pop-Tart, so like, I don't know. Simsy said there was a limited edition lately, marshmallow hot chocolate. I just bought at the store out of that. Oh, you bought the store out of the hot chocolate, marshmallow hot chocolate. There's a Fruit Loops version for a while, and they were good. S'mores are a favorite in the Peacock household, followed by cinnamon, brown sugar. Yeah, I'm not a big chocolate person, so I don't know. That's where I'm at on those. That is gonna be Theo Berto. I was just a fan of the strawberry ones for whatever reason. Jazz, so many questions. Aaron says cherry with frosting, toasted to the point the filling is hot as magma. Sheesh. Peacock says, oh god, I'm getting yelled at again. By Peacock? That's fair, cheat. That is gonna be Don Mattingly out of Fleer. That's a young Mattingly too. Looks like maybe 30er with the Yankees. That is 84 Fleer. Very nice. Toaster strudel. Peacock would like the record to show that he likes the chocolate fudge the best. Rosikins. Guys, Peacock likes chocolate fudge. The bird's about to riot, evidently. Vince Coleman, 85 NL rookie, Gem Mint 10, PSA DNA certified on the 85 Donruss. Guys, we're down to just 8 filler spots in the Guardians on 760. Let's close it. Jazz. Why? I'm glad nobody is letting these messages through, by the way. Peacock! Peacock! Sir! This is a family show, Peacock! Chat, look at this bird. No? Oh. On the chrome from the Yankees, that is gonna be Mickey Mantle. David B. Jasmine says, what, am I the only gal who's lived life or something? Kerwin, so at when you go to the website, you're gonna put the items in your cart, you're gonna go through checkout, and then on the second checkout, when you're entering your shipping info, there's gonna be a box on the right-hand side that says MVP points, and it's gonna ask how many you wanna use. You type in that number, and it applies a coupon code. From the Mariners, Becca, that is Ken Griffey Jr., Ben Baller. Guys, we're down to just the Guardians in best and 8 filler spots. Let's get it. Out of Bowman's best, blue ink on card auto. That is going to be AJ Puck. Very nice. Yeah, Kerwin, if you have an issue, just let me know. Chef says, or the only one to admit it. You never know, Simsy. You never know. Peacock is in a tied shirt, yes. We're not questioning what the bird is wearing, though. That's neither here nor there. We are going to have to randomize this card. Oh, no. Actually, this goes to the NLC. David B. via the 67% ownership of the card. That is going to be Sandy Koufax, Dick Ellsworth, and Bob Friend, 1963 National League ERA leaders. We are gonna go NLC on that. David B. On the Fleer, I want to say it's 89 Fleer. Becca, how about Ken Griffey Jr.? Very nice on 89 Fleer. One of those iconic rookies for everyone to have in their PC, right? From the NLC, David B. Gem Mint 10 PSA DNA authenticated. That is going to be Nick Gonzalez on his first Bowman. Yeah. First Bowman card for the Dodgers, Bobby M. That is gonna be Jock Peterson. First Bowman, and that is 88 of 250. 2012 Bowman. Very nice. That is going to be Ricky Henderson, the Man of Steel. Oakland A's, Becca. Guardians are gone, chat. 8 filler spots is $17.50, and we ripped 2 boxes of best. Can we do it? AJ Burnett. I think I see this card in my dreams. I really think I see this card in my dreams. At this point, I think either we've bought all of their supply, and literally we just happen to get an AJ Burnett in all of them, or they have a lot of AJ Burnett. One of the two. Kerwin says, points got the Guardians. Thank you, Chomps. You really chomp. Kerwin, I appreciate you, my guy. I'm not Chomps. Chomps is in the chat, though, but we appreciate you. Rosekins is about to start a poll, chat, that she said is going to be a little feisty. Ichiro, 89 of 150, Seattle. Tyler says, what time are we ending? Well, Tyler, we will end as soon as you guys tell me. If you guys want to keep me ripping, I have no issue staying. If you guys want to call it, we can call it, but I want to at least crush those 7 fillers. I'm not leaving that break with 7 spots left. I'm not. We are going to close that break right there. Upper deck, that is the captain, Derek Jeter. Tyler says I'll buy. Let's go, Tyler. I'm not a leave right at the bell type of person. I'll stay over. From the Giants, Bobby M. That is gonna be Joey Bart. First Bowman, PSA DNA certified, Gem Mint 10. Tyler says 6 fillers left now. She says, I'll grab one of the fillers, I suppose. All right, Becca, that is going to be Julio Rodriguez on the Bowman Mojo, and that is from 2021 Bowman. There were 3 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over. I've actually never heard that. 2020 tops. That is going to be Lubob. Jeff. And David B on the authentic autograph out of Panini. I want to say this is Panini Instant. 90 of 199. Silver paint pen on card. Vladdy Baby. Very nice. And that one definitely looks a little sus. Father's Day 2019. 2019 Panini Father's Day. Sus auto. Alright guys, let's go over our hits. Lubob, Julio, Derek Jeter, Ichiro, AJ Burnett, Jock Peterson, Ken Griffey Jr., Koufax, Ellsworth and Friend for the NLC, AJ Puck, Mickey Mantle, Mattingly, Theoberto, Taiwan Walker, Schilling, Soto, Chipper Jones, Brian, Ken Griffey Jr., Utley, Tatis. Down to just the fillers, and we're down to 5 fillers. Viv said, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Absolutely. Vladdy, Joey Bart, Ricky Henderson. We have Nick Gonzalez, Ken Griffey Jr. That is Vince Coleman, Sandy Koufax, Steve Sachs, Jose Canseco, and Ichiro. Let me get these put up here, guys. It's 752? Or what's 752? There's another box of Gold Rush that's marked as 752 sitting on the website shelf. Okay, so I just need to relabel it. Guys, 5 filler spots left. 1750 a spot. Let's get it. Ooh, there's a new poll. What is the best brand of chips? Doritos, Pringles, Sun Chips, or Fritos? Well, technically, Pringles are a potato product. I don't even think they're classified as a potato chip. So Pringles are... No, I swear, they're considered a potato snack. It was something. To be fair, I love the blue bag of Sun Chips. Give me a blue bag of Sun Chips and I'm here for it. I don't like the Harvest Cheddar though. I'm out on those. I also love Fritos, but Fritos have to be in a Frito pie for me. Jasmine says Fritos are best out of a milk jug. Chaz, you find the weirdest things to eat. Simsy says Pringles are a potato paste dried into a shape. Rosie! Chat, 5 filler spots left. 5 fillers left. Remember. Oh, you know what we can do? Do we remember who the last 5 or 6 teams were? I said I was going to randomize them to pick a bingo number. I think it was O's, Guardians. I think it was Dodgers, Yankees, and alright, guys. Alright, guys. This was for the last 5 to close us out on the for the last 5 on the last 6 to close it, last 5 to close us out. Alright, guys, we're gonna hit start. David says should be full. I appreciate it, David. Original. William G. William G, you're gonna get to call a bingo number if you're still sitting in here, William G. Good. Guys, I got 4 filler spots left. We're waiting on it to pop up. Yeah, Mr. 2 first names. I just knew they weren't classified as a chip technically as much as they were classified as a potato snack. To be fair, if nobody told me, I would have had 0 idea that it was a potato chip. I mean, it wasn't a potato chip. I think it's because it's not fried. It's technically like laid out to dry. Jasmine says, didn't someone sue Pringles for fat phobia because her arm couldn't reach the crisp at the bottom of the tube? Honestly, I have no idea. But they didn't change it, so clearly it might have been thrown out, Jazz, or Pringles just didn't care. Pringles was originally known as Pringles Newfangled Potato Chips. I am glad they dropped the newfangled. Like, ecstatic. Yeah, we'll give him a minute, Simsy, and if not, I'm just gonna call the random number, basically. I just need to wait for those 4 filler spots. Simsy says, I newfangled my love this Valentine's Day. Newfangled Day. Chat, just 4 fillers! Woman from York says she is suing Pringles after claiming the packaging discriminates against those with fuller arms and those with beautiful curves. I have no issue with the wording, it just it made me laugh, the phrasing. I have no idea what it means, Simsy. I'd be the one at the spelling bee saying, can you use it in a sentence? "56 times I bought Pringles last year. Not a single time was I able to get to a crisp at the bottom. Can't you just, like, pour them out, though?" Here's the thing. I think that's, like, turn it upside down. That's what I do. I mean, here's the thing. Can't you just, like, grab a piece of paper and, like, wrap it around and, like, pull it out? I don't know. I could be wrong. Ooh, our filler is full, chatskies. Let's go grab our names. And then while Peacock works on our show sheet and getting that set up, I'm going to finish leaving this little setup first. Don't tell me what's going to be the final break of the night, Peacock. I dictate that, sir. Alright, guys. Andrew G down to David B. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many are winners on this one, Rosikins? David B, James H, Max L, Tony C, Kerwin J, Kerwin J. I believe it's 8 and 25, but I'm not 100% sure. And David B. Oh, Peacock lied. Becca, you're in. Peacock told me 8 at the last second. He was like 7 and then 8. Peacock, I'm gonna put them in on the left-hand side. It's next to the names just because I didn't copy all of them. B5, he only lied because it was me. It barely squeaked in. A strong case needs numbers. Why does she specifically know 56 times? I mean, maybe she had receipts, or she knows she buys Pringles once a week for 52 weeks, and then she bought, you know, maybe treated herself for like some special events, you know? Maybe she has those memorized, so you never know. Guys, while Peacock works on that show sheet, I'm gonna finish leaving this set of cards real quick. Just so shipping doesn't have to do it in the morning. Reesekins left. Peacock? What is with this voice? Simsy says, was she newfangled though? Is he trying to sound like Christian Bale or something? Like... Tyler says I'm 0 for 4, dang. Cheat says, also, I totally blanked on having Oakland in the AOS last break. Sweet. Cheat, I literally called your name for every hit. How'd you blank on that? Uno momento, guys. We're almost done. Jasmine says she sounds like a complainer, just like those kids working the cotton mills during the Industrial Revolution. Sheesh. Jazz. I gotta watch myself before I read your comments out loud sometimes. I feel like that's where I'll get myself in trouble. Normally I'm pretty good about not reading comments, but for some reason, you have some decent comments here and there that I'm like, I'm safe to read the comments from Jazz, and then there's times where I'm like, no. I literally zoned out halfway though. You zoned out through your own break, Cheat? You pushed to get the break filled and you zoned out? I can't argue. I literally bought into a break yesterday and I didn't watch it, so. I guess I can't say much about it. And then I literally didn't watch a single, I bought into the filler on Saturday night for the Series 1 hobby, and I totally did not watch anything. So literally Diamond was like, I got you a card, and I'm like, oh yeah? Cheat. Jazz, I didn't say that during the break. I just do that not during the break. Okay? Cheat, because you... probably because I boot you. Honestly, Cheat, you may have been booted more than Jasmine now. Ooh, what is the best birthday cake flavor? Okay, so I don't see spice cake with cream cheese frosting, so for that reason, I'm out. I love spice cake. Give me spice cake with a good cream cheese frosting, and I'm here for it. But to be fair, you have to special order my, the type of cake mix I like, so to be fair, I know it's not popular. I would go funfetti. Peacock? I will! I just haven't finished leaving that small stack, bud. Give me a minute, bud. Peacock? Peacock? What did you have for fun? What did you have as your wedding cake? She says I don't want to do the math on that, but easily 5 times more timeouts on me than Jasmine. That is right. It's not true though. Peacock actually likes funfetti the best. I'm actually genuinely surprised that white with buttercream is winning. Like, genuinely, I feel like you guys are messing with us on what you guys are voting for. Now yellow with chocolate icing, that's just a weird one. Alright, guys. Simsy says, I'm curious if I've been timed out. Simsy, Rosie can probably tell you. I feel like the answer is yes, and you were almost permanent one night, not gonna lie. We stopped it, don't worry. But that almost happened. 6 messages deleted, 9 times out for Simsy. Simsy says I mean prompts. Oh, Corbin Carroll, Mazzardo, Masayo, Geloff, and Max Clark. That's pretty good. Someone didn't know you at all and read a sarcastic comment. We had to clear it up 100%. I think you said something about Bowman or something, and we're like, no, Simpsy's our Bowman guy. Don't worry, he's just messing around, boss. Oh, man. Simpsy said, but probably a night I don't recall. Well, Jasmine, I guess we'd have to know what that number is to give you the answer. For Domo and Ken Griffey Jr. Again, shots by the kid, and it's of him. Like, did he just take a photo with like a little like clicker that he like? Oh, cheat! There were votes. You know, we vote on permaing someone, yes or no, yay or nay, and we send out this text message and. Yeah, if you were brand new and said it, it would be one thing, but we know how much you like Bowman and how much you spend on Bowman, so the comment was fair game. Yeah, it was just kind of one of those like funny situations. Churio 64199. He goes, I Scrooge McDuck in my Bowman cards, 100% Simsy. And we know that. It just was what almost got you perma'd. I can't tell what that is. That is gonna be Bubba Chandler. Very nice. Pittsburgh Pirates. 150 of 151. Why, Tops? Why the 151? 150 of 151. That is gonna be Bubba Chandler. Andrew G. To make me mad? That's fair cheat. Jackson Churio, 64 of 199. Rose said probably just to make me mad and stuff, so. Yeah. Andy. There's so many things I want to follow that message up with, CLB, but why? I would have absolutely been permanent if I did. That's fair. Dylan Cruz. Jasmine has how many? And Cheat's been booted. "23 messages deleted and 23 timeouts." Jazz, that seriously does not feel like that many timeouts. Young Hoo Lee and Jordan Beck. How about that? 16 of 250. Blue ink on card auto. Shots by the kid. That is, I believe, Colorado. Yeah. That is Scott T. And now somewhere Bonana is cursing me. She has 34 deleted and it says 100 plus timeouts. So basically they stopped counting at 100. Who hit cheat twice? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I feel like I did it one time and then I immediately went back and unhit her. It was just kind of messing around. Paul Skeen. Connor Griffin. I think it was while she was in town. I think he kind of did that. Bonana says I've given up on the cursing. Maybe it works though. Cincinnati Reds. That is Chase Burns. 31 of 75 on the yellow velocity. Or yellow lasers. Jasmine says, I bet all my deleted messages were fire and y'all just weren't ready for them. Jazz, we are never ready for your messages. Chat. You're just gonna have to live with the fact that I'm always gonna mix it up. Especially when you're both in the chat. I'm just going back and forth between the two of you, and for some reason, I mean, I could start calling you Rebecca, and I'd probably stop mixing you two up. Look, Bonana, look at how... And honestly, I feel like that one time out was on purpose. Peacock! Well, Jazz, if you ever wanted to timeout cheat, you could. Jacob Wilson. And Jimenez. Yeah, it was just to put me on the board since I had 0. Yeah. I feel like the 3 deleted messages had more to do with, like, you just being frustrated one day. CES. Henry Davis. Bazana. Ronald Acuna Jr. covering up Tink Hence. Very nice. That is going out to the St. Louis Cardinals and Jacob G. This is blasphemy, says Cheat. Peacock is a problem, guys. I've tried to work 100%. He's in a mood today, too. Like, he is in a mood. He is feisty. So it's like we deleted your message, Bonana, Jackson Merrill, or Gunnar Henderson. So it's like if I went into the account and hit delete message. Simsy says, and I'm sure I probably got laughed at. I probably laughed at what Jazz got timed out for. Sims, I think you did a few times, actually. Yeah. Well, you're a brave. And there goes Cheat. Yeah, see, like, there's things that we do that we just can't, The amount of times I laugh while something's going on in the chat internally while also probably scolding you guys is pretty high. Shohei, 145 of 150. That is the Dodgers. Andrew G. Peacock, I had to fix the world. Peacock has 15 deleted messages and 37 timeouts and 1 hide. You wanna know who the hide is? 145 of 150. Simsy says, so I got a pair of shorts on and just found a lighter in between the fabric and I can't figure out who to get what. I'm so confused. Evan Carter. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Walker Jenkins, Jordan Lawler, and Trey Morgan. Very nice. Rosie says, hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? She wants to see how many times she's been booted. That is David B. Yeah, I want to point out, like, I've been hidden by Peacock. Definitely been timed out quite a bit. Hold on. Rosie goes, I want to point out that I made my YouTube account 19 years ago. Sheesh. Rosie says, I literally invented YouTube. Chi says that's 4 years after I was born. Tin Kents. Now I feel like, you know, longest one that you have access to? Probably. I don't have access to some of my, like, early ones. Some of the ones with, like, you know, Simsy says I got my MySpace 25 years ago. Evan Carter. Imanaga. And Jared Jones, 114 at 250. Pirates. That is Andrew G. Jazz says, I was 10 and my parents had literally just gotten divorced. Cheat if it helps. I forget what age I am. Except then I remember, I think this year's like the one I'm supposed to remember, and then after this, like, I probably should forget. 3. Ooh, we got a Dodger auto here, chat. Andrew G. Dalton Rushing, 97 to 150 with that beautiful blue color match. Jazz, 4 months and you, no ma'am, I'm not that old. That is Aiden Miller. Armando says, what is MySpace? So MySpace was the social media app before Facebook with Tom. Tom was everyone's friend. You could, actually, I liked MySpace, not gonna lie. Relative to Facebook, I liked MySpace a lot more. Mostly because you could, like, do everything on your, you could do whatever on your page. Cheat, just look up MySpace Tom. Like, he was everybody's friend. He was the creator of MySpace. Colt Key. Yoshi. Dylan Cruz on the lava. That is going to be numbered for sure. 14 of 50. And we have a gold auto, or yellow auto. I can't tell for sure. That is Blue Jays, though. Scott T. Joey Loperfido. 25 of 50. Blue ink on card auto. Armando says, I don't think I even had to do nothing. Totally fair. I could only use MySpace when I was at my dad's work. Very nice. Dylan Cruz to 50. Jesse G. All about that AIM / Yahoo Messenger. Yeah, I don't think I had like consistent internet at my house until I was like a freshman in high school. So like 09. Manzardo. Dylan Cruz, 40 of 150, blue checkerboard, Jesse G. Yeah, 100% Armando. Again, I didn't have it at home either until like 2009-ish. 40 of 150 on Dylan Cruz. So I get it. Because even like having your laptop for school, like we weren't allowed to take ours, Matos and Jimenez, or use ours in a classroom, right? Whereas now it's pretty much you should always have one type of thing. That is Ethan Salas and Paulino Santana. Very nice. That is going to be Texas Rangers. That is going out to Max L. I love rock and roll. Kierstad. Colton Cowser and Ken Griffey Jr. Actually, you know what? I feel like I had dial-up at one point at my grandma's house, but it was the only place we could use it, and we weren't allowed to use it for very long. I remember playing like a Lilo and Stitch game on Disney or something. It was dumb. Mookie Betts. Yoandre Vargas, 179 at 299, and Pablo Guerrero. That is Max L. Jasmine says, I saw Joan Jett live and so many Cougar. Jesus, Jazz! Trev said could only talk on the phone after 9 p.m. Yeah, but Jazz, Cheat, you were also in that, like, you graduated during the COVID year, right? When the minutes were free. Yeah, I never had a cell phone with the minutes issue. Well, it's all fun because it's funny because that AIM name was when Britney Spears released a cover of "I Love Rock and Roll," and ironically, it's the song that made me start the first comment on CLB chat. PCA and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the mini diamonds. Yeah, you know, Jazz, it's an issue. I know it's an issue. It's when you're both in the chat and commenting back and forth that I have more of the issue. Like, if I'm just talking to one of you and, like, only one of you is here, it's, like, zero issue. But when you're both here, it's Churio, Abreu, and Bobby Wood Jr. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look. Jasmine says, is that the same album as Email My Heart? That was a sad banger. Yoandre Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, Dylan Cruz, Lopez Fido, Aiden Miller, Dalton Rushing, Jared Jones, Trey Morgan, Shohei, Tim Kent, Paul Skeens, Chase Burns, Jordan Beck, Jackson Churio, Bubba Chandler, and Max Clark. Alrighty, chatskis. Rose says it was when she did the movie Crossroads. Alright, let me go grab those filler names, guys. I did say we'd do a shark race and somebody could call a bingo number there. If the person is here, we will do it. Otherwise, we'll just randomize the numbers I just want to at least give you guys the chance to call your guys' bingo numbers. Not yet, Chief. It's gonna be done with the other ones. Love the way you say the names and roll the R's. I don't do it intentionally either. That's a sad thing. Our sharks are at the gate and they are off. This is the fillers. I said I would let them call their numbers for the last ones that close out the teams and the last ones that close out the fillers. Or all of the fillers. Sheesh, Rosikins, that's a... Cheat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. David B! David B, is there a specific bingo number you would like called, my guy? David B. I was like, quick, somebody tell David what they should call! Cheat's the only one that's at B3. Trev says 072. Scott says he told me G56. Jasmine says B4. Juanana said David would need to call 2 for me. Rose says, well, David, you have to pick now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please.
He says B7 was called, but I don't know. You can either tell me. I assume you meant B4 based on where they are on the keypad, but. You need to hit 2,000 points to get the taste of the triple play out of your mouth. Banana. Alright guys, I think I called a decent number of squares there. Honestly, we're at 34, so I called way more than I normally do for that specific break, just to try to help you guys get some bingos. Oh yeah, we do have to run a shark race here in a minute, guys, after we do have another shark race to run. This one is going to be for all the orders that came in from the time we started that until the end. And that is going to be for some player break spots. Let me do the bingos first. I feel like I've given you guys ample time to go call your bingo, so we're gonna go set up the bingo wheel, and we're gonna go from there. Yes, sir, Peacock. Alright guys, let me just do this real quick, getting you guys those last few minutes. Jazz says, but I didn't bingo. I mean, Jazz, I called B4. I thought that's what you needed. Oh, he said I-27 and B4. Oh, I mean, I called B4. Kerwin says, I don't get the bingo. Kerwin, so click on that link there, my guy. And that basically takes you to a page where you go and you call your bingo numbers. It's a bingo card. You keep looking, waiting for B11 or 072 to randomly shake, but to no avail. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try my best. Kevin says, I don't get bingo either, Kerwin. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, Simsy won twice, Patrick E, and Becca. Yeah, how did Becca win? I thought you said you needed a different number. Cheat. Ma'am. It says you did. Oh no. Disregard. Sorry, Simsy won 3 times. Becca did not win at all. My bad. Simsy 3 times? You did. Hopefully it happens here soon, my guy. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna go Simsy. Simsy, you get 3 spins on the wheel. First one up here. They are. This is for the tier of player. Simsy, you get a tier 5. Yes. No, because I don't know what they hit. Simsy, you get a cut. And your last spot, Simsy, in the player break is gonna be a second tier 5. So you're gonna have 2 tier 5s and a cut. And Patrick E, your spin. Oh yeah, Armando, this is how they work. Ooh, Patrick, tier 3. Yeah, I'll create it. Alright guys, I have to go grab our names from one more spot here. We have 1 shark race to run. This one was for our giveaways. For this one, guys, we're gonna give away $5 spot. We're gonna do the the $5 spots. Actually, hold on. We'll figure out how we're doing this. We had 95 people in here. Alrighty, chatskis, here's the deal. We're gonna run a 1-minute race here. Top six are gonna win a $5 spot in the player break. Top 6. And our sharks are off. Might help if I share the screen. Later, Armando. That's funny as I don't even hear myself putting it. Chris P made a run there. James H made a run. Let's see who makes another push. Why'd you just give me the quadratic formula, Jazz? Dennis B. Raphael P. David Penley. Jesse G. Chris P. And Scott T. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you guys playing bingo tonight. Tune back in tomorrow. Prizes are going to remain Diamond Icons player break spots. I want to close that breakout tomorrow. What do you guys say? I will see you guys mañana. Bye for now.